vendetta. E is the letter when you put it all together. We about to get cheddar. Dave got picks and he turning out tricks. Pimp slapping like Mike M. Clash of the Titans. Producer won't look this way, cause we already stoned. It's piss from Dave, yeah, I'm gone. And it's R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. Together with Eurosports Bets, yeah, the twins, they be checking in. Stacking up, green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M. Picks from Dave. Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Hey.
Hello, I'm Dave, and that's Dylan, and this is another episode of Nerd Talk Live Betting Edition. On a Wednesday, we are running Wednesday, Thursday, Friday from now until whenever. My dog is going nuts. And we've got action. We've got plenty of action for Wednesday night. Basketballs, both of them, college and NBA. We've got hockey. I think we have ATP. We've been betting some tennis. Not like we know what we're doing, but we actually do. Yeah. So we got that. Games are going to pop off here very shortly, but we've got Dylan over
That's
there.
me.
Yeah, that's you. How you doing?
I'm all right. Holding together.
Good.
I actually feel better since like the last 5 minutes. It's crazy.
Well, that'll happen to you. And we'll have a good time. We'll get some medicine in us like we do. I can't find I can't find anything in life. Doesn't matter. Anyways, we have action, and we might as well jump into it. Fap win likes Longwood. -4 doesn't like some Longwood.
You said fat win likes Longwood.
Yeah, isn't that kind of goes together? Longwood is a university, just so you know, Dylan. I'm not even sure where it is, but it's a underling school.
Well,
Only ever bet on them. Go ahead.
I thought that was a bet.
It is.
I'm joking.
-4. Anyways, cool. But we got some bets, so I'll start with you, Dylan. Is this gonna be a live as we go type of thing for you, or did you have some bets already?
I looked
Ready
into
to
a
go?
few things already today.
Okay.
Not much in basketball, just the Bucks first half, over 6.5 in that Jets Leafs game. And then I put a little 5-legger together. It's that over 6. Florida Panthers, Colorado Avalanche, Vancouver Canucks, and the Bucks first half. It's like a plus 3,000 or something. I don't know.
Well, good. I'm excited. A bit tired today. We're talking about what ails us earlier before the backstage, but I'll wake up, get the medicine in me, talk, get people in here. Flea Mathis is DJing with you all, blowing off work. Well, that's what you I don't know. That's what you should be doing. If you can do it and you can not get in trouble and, not lose your house and all that and your girl.
Oh, yeah. What are you doing? Hiding in the bathroom looking at your phone?
Yeah. Geez, I've had so many jobs where I've just flat out watched like YouTube, like right at my desk and not even cared.
I've been on a live stream at work here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Sweat. That was great.
I remember
Protecting the door.
Yeah. What? Okay, they have these things called locks. Instead of a lock, Dylan was paid fucking time and a half to sit there and watch a door.
There was a hose running through the door, so the door couldn't be locked.
Oh, that's right. I forgot why you were there. But still, I don't know. Still ridiculous.
It's stupid.
But he was on a show.
It's in the contract.
Was that the live sweat or was that this show?
It was a live sweat, I think.
Yeah. But anyway, speaking of the live sweat, we've been absolutely kicking ass. Last night hit the Sharks plus 1,100 and plus 160. We had an ATP bet. Forget what it was. It's plus 240, 260, 2 whatever. Doesn't matter. We've been smashing our last week. We didn't hit Boise State, but we smashed Houston. That was an add-on. But let's get to the bets that I have right now that you guys can get on, because some of them are starting right now. So in NBA basketball, we talk about my systems. I have the Wizards plus 11.
I thought so.
Pretty much. I'm looking to bet any sort of home dog of over 10 points or more, unless some certain things aren't happening. And those things are even keel or aren't happening. So I like them there. And plus that bet's been winning money. So it's almost an auto bet. That's my only NBA bet. I will be looking for some props as we do. If you guys have any plays in the chat, put them in the chat. If you have props, put them in the chat. Hit the like button. I'm going to keep going. Three premiums today. I'm giving out all my premiums. 3 premiums today in college basketball, and for very simple reasons. Samford should be the favorite. They're on a win streak. The index says they should be, but the other team is a favorite on the books. So when that happens, we follow the index, and Samford, not Stanford, Samford plus 2.5. I'm not even sure Stanford's playing. I'm also on Alabama minus 3.5 and Nevada minus 3 for the same reason. They're both favored home teams against ranked road teams. Whenever you see a favorite unranked team against a ranked dog, take the favorite unranked favorite. That is almost always the case for me, and both of these fit. And I like both bets, and the line's going the right way, and blah, blah, blah. So that's college bets. And then in hockey, I am on another big pre-flop this time, big dog. And what did I get them at? I got them at plus 218. I'm on the Arizona, as my buddy Nick says, Coyotes, or as I say
Coyotes.
here, Coyotes. That's because the Florida Sex Panthers are, let me pull the stat up. It's 4 times in a row. It's on a 4-game streak. Last 4 times that the Florida Panthers have been home favorites, they've lost outright.
Yeah.
The Sex Panthers. So we're on the Coyotes. I don't know who'd win in a fight. I think Coyotes usually run away unless they're in a pack or rabbit.
Yeah, I don't know. You in a pack of Coyotes? I gotta take the Panther. I think.
Yeah, but you know what Coyotes do have? Male Coyotes. They have dick bones, actual bones in their penis. I have one somewhere. My grandpa sharpened it down. He told me to use it as a toothpick. I never did that, but they have
put
bones.
a dick in your mouth for a toothpick.
Well, it's just a dick bone. It's not the actual fleshy dick, but they have an actual bone in their penis. I think bears do too. Anyways, for that reason, and because the Sex Panthers at home have lost as home favorites the last 4 times, I'm on the Coyotes. Those are my bets. I'll repeat them real quick. We got the Wizards plus 11. We've got Samford, not Stanford, Samford in college basketball plus 2.5. Alabama man minus 3.5. That's Alabama, Crimson Tide. Nevada, Wolfpack minus 3. And then in the NHL, we've got the Arizona Coyotes at plus 218 on the money line. We are ready to go. Harbaugh to the Chargers. Did that happen? That's a waste. What a fucking waste. Harbaugh to the Chargers. Get out of here. Get out of here. Is that a real thing? I saw that Doc Rivers is now the coach of the Bucs. Some crazy shit's happening. Yeah, I guess that is happening. What the fuck?
What's up, Mel?
Oh,
Recommended.
he's set to meet the Falcons after the Charger. He's not for sure going there. That's a waste. Both of those teams are a waste. But you want to go and be mediocre? Mel, Dave, good afternoon. Here is my recommended play. Charlie Lindgren over 28.5 saves. I probably won't take it, but I'll look at it. I want a basketball prop, Mel. Tomorrow is
prop
hockey day. Tomorrow, not today.
Sports.
Oh shit! You're talking about the Capitals goalie? No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Come again. Pistons minus 2.5. Oh, here we go. We got some Jalen under rebounds, Nurkic under rebounds, Vassell under points. What's up? You got the Pistons too. So you guys like the Pistons?
I could see it. I mean, 2 shitty teams playing each other. It's about the only time I would take the Pistons. Or the Pistons.
I've been taking the Pistons.
I've been killing it in the first quarter too. Let's see what that number is.
I've been taking the Pistons when they're double-digit dogs. In certain situations, I don't always take a double-digit dog. I didn't take.
Let's have a look at it quick. We got time. We don't need to place a bet just yet.
Nothing about that game makes me want to bet it. So
5
break it
minutes. Down. Okay, I will go bring up my little website here. First quarter spreads. I know Pistons are really good on the first quarter when everybody says they suck, but they're actually fucking killing it on the first quarter. Maybe that's away. Last 10, 7-3, 4-1, 3-0 in their last 3. Where the Charlotte Hornets are also 2-1, 5-0, 9, 6-4 last 10. So
Spurs.
Yeah, I mean, it heavily supports the Pistons in the first quarter. I might go ahead and just pull the trigger on that one too. Let's get some more plays in there. I don't have enough today. Pistons first quarter minus half a point, minus 110. Let's get that.
Okay. I'm looking at props right now. None of these look good to me. I can't bet. Every time I bet Wembanyama anything, it never works out.
Mel, what are you doing taking a prop? Why aren't you taking the, your favorite play of the day? What the hell are you doing?
What favorite play?
The classic.
What?
The Colorado Avalanche on the money line?
Oh, that's not mine.
No, Mel's play.
Oh yeah, I'm not looking at the chat right now. I'm trying to find a prop for the people.
Oh, all good. Mel says Lehkonen returns tonight. Biram returns tonight. Avs are going to pour a ton of shots on the tired Caps team. Lindgren over 28.5 saves.
Jordan Poole over point.
Big Scott. What's up, Big Scott? Big tennis bet we hit right on last night, end of the show. Fantastic. Scott was there hanging. Gerardo was there hanging. Sweating a tennis bet late night at the end of the show yesterday. We slapped that one. The boys started hitting, was it Medvedev, plus 120, plus 140 live, and he came back and won the 5th set.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. And then I had him 3-2 at plus 425. Beautiful thing. Big plus money tickets being cashed on tennis lately. I think I had the over 4.5 sets at plus 220. Either guy to win at 375 and 425.
I think I found a prop. We need to get this in. We need to be quick about it. How many points is it? Because he's going to play. He's playing minutes. Enough minutes to get it over 11.5. He's done that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, why not? Let's fucking go with it. Oh, is there center? Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Against Charlotte. Fuck
yeah, I'm gonna hit this one. With Big Scott in the chat's got another tennis play for us. The ladies today, Coco Gauff and Arina Sabalenka will take the over 2.5 sets at plus 130. Taking the women to go the distance. What could go wrong there, Dave?
Nothing. I'm just trying to get this in.
Let's see what the over is at in the totals. Over 21.5 minus 120. Probably a good look too if it goes to the 3rd set.
All right, I'm taking Isaiah Stewart over 11.5 points in the Pistons game.
Isaiah Stewart, okay.
He's done that last 4 games. It is a weak team in Charlotte. Yeah, that's what I got. And plus, Ball's going to be scoring all the points anyway. It's usually what happens on that freaking team. Who is there? Oh yeah, we're fine. We'll be good. All right, back from the chat. Big Scott, I heard he got shout out. I'm going to tell that prop with you, Mel. I can't bet on the Capitals. The Capitals are dead to me. What up, fellas? Let's get the cash. Anyone who wants to win money, when you touch your tail, well, maybe I don't want to win money. Wine time. What's up? Wine time. We're on the same effing play. The first one, Wizards. That is my only pre-flop. That is a premium. That is my favorite play in the NBA. Bucks, Cavs under 227. Hawks plus 6.5. Northwestern plus 3. St. John's under 145. There you go. Director 97 with Adono. Thank you so much. If you want to see a freaking video, you let me know what's up. We love you long time.
Oh, yeah.
Real Deal Prime. You like the Jets today? Hit the like button. What a fucking guy, Real Deal
I was
Prime.
considering the Jets today, but I'm just not going to get there.
What a guy.
Smell still trying to talk you into this bet. Says you're not betting on the Caps, you're betting against them to get shots on them.
No, I get it. I don't want to be involved in their games just like the Wild.
Hell yeah. We'll get it back wine time. We always do. Never down for long, my friend.
Why the fuck does that not? Bad day for you. Yeah, we all have. It was actually a good day for us, but you know, it happens. Wine time, my boy.
It happens to the best of us.
You're more than welcome to come on if you want, if you don't feel like you have to, but you're always welcome. Are you in the Cream Guzzlers chat? We're going to put you in it. Dion and Dave, let's cash tickets today. Any bets I can make just came in. All right, we'll read them off again. Wizards, +11. I'm on Samford, +2.5. I'm on Alabama, -3.5. I am on Nevada, -3. And I am on the Coyotes, +2 whatever, because the last 4 games, as home favorites, the Sex Panthers have not won. We're getting plus money.
I played this card really light too, Mel. I wasn't a big fan of the card today. What did I end up getting on? Did I say the over 6.5 in the Canadian game there?
Of course you love tomorrow's card. You want to know why? Tomorrow's fucking Hockey Thursday. Dave's show and in general, I think every team in the fucking league plays tomorrow just about.
Just some tough matches. All I really did was that the +110 on the over 6.5. That's really the only playable thing that I found. And I just went ahead and did a parlay there. Probably the Panthers are going to fuck me on that one like they always do, but whatever. You got Colorado.
You want to play? You want to play? Play with yourself. I like them apples. Just kidding. Or any basketball game? Yeah, the basketball, the later game, the game's on later. What's on now for college that we can turn on? I know I'm going to turn on the Bama game, which starts in 30 minutes.
Alabama, man.
Try it. Alabama men's basketball.
Alabama man slaps his wife for talking back. Shut up, bitch.
What is it? Alabama man's wife asks him where he's been, and he busts her lip open.
So terrible.
It is. Seton Hall, step back, Jay said. Bruins game over 6 as well. Big Scott says, Dylan, you can look for both women. Whoa, we got women to win too. Oh, we're talking about. Okay.
I might take that too on the over 1.5 there. It's the way I played it on the tennis match yesterday. And just because, they're, like I said, top 10. This is number 2 in the world versus number 4 in the world. So definitely see this one going over.
Yeah, you like the over in the Bama game? Is that because both teams score a bajillion points a game? The Furman Sanford games, that total is 168. That's crazy because Furman fucking can score 100 points in a game, even though they're not a great team. What's the total in the Bama Auburn game? 162.5. Yeah, it's where is it moved? See where it's moved. Let's look at this fucking thing.
I think let me Google this girl. I think Coco Gauff is very young.
Yeah, she was just like became a pro or whatever, I think. It's coming down. It opened at 164.5. It's at 161.
Yeah, fuck, she's 19 years old. Dear Lord. Already number 4 in the world at 19. That's crazy.
So it's all good. Wine time. We love you. We love you guys. Hit the like button, please. Both channels. Stir Demur. What the fuck is that?
Hockey?
Oh, Coyotes. +218.
The over
Ask
6.
Me why, Dylan. Ask me why, Dylan. Why are we taking the Coyotes?
Why, Dave?
Because the Sex Panthers, the last 4 games as home favorites, have not won. They have lost.
I'm on the Jets Leafs over to 6.5. That's the only thing that I could solo out in NHL.
I'm good. Brandon, how are you? Now we're dicks. That's good. You are what you eat, right, Big Show.
We're just
Josh?
talking about putting bone dicks in your mouth. So,
Oh yeah, Josh, because the Florida
Dick
Panthers
bones.
haven't won his home favorites the last 4 times they've been home favorites.
yeah, they've burned me. I really should jump on the other
Yeah.
side.
Well,
but
I'll tell you what, the opposite of following a streak in sports betting is saying they're due. And when has that ever gone wrong?
what
I root
Florida's
against
due at home.
I
for a
root
win?
against their due betters, by the way. So you can do that if you want to. Too many dues.
Go
here,
ahead
but
and do that.
I root
No.
against their due betters. That is lazy capping. And what is this, zigzag theory?
Yeah,
But
I
you do what you want to.
flip-flop zigzag theory. The win-loss, 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 win-loss. Well, they have to win next.
Yeah, I'm
one.
going to add you right now to the Kareem Guzzlers.
We actually we were looking at that for just a laugh on that Neil Magny fight on the UFC. We looked at his record. Last 9 fights were win, loss, win, loss, win, loss. And my buddy Dabs is like, look at that. He's due for a win.
Yeah. Well, it happens, and that is a theory. But what do you want to? If you really zigzag a bet, when are you going to stop? And then what are you up one time?
Yeah.
And actually, you wouldn't because the juice would eat you live. It's stupid. Harbaugh to LAC per
I don't buy
Schefter.
into it too much. I just think it's fun.
That
to
is a
track it.
waste. That is a waste. Why are you going to that crummy team? You know what it is? He's packing it up. He's packing it in. He's saying, I'm getting the NFL contract. I want to go live in Malibu, or not Malibu, wherever that he's going to live. And that's garbage.
Hey, Josh, he says I like this show. Hell yeah. We like
Good.
this show too, Josh. Let's go.
Yeah, we like it too. Thank you. We need we'll have some more people come in here. I need to get some medicine in me.
I should
we're gonna
probably do
wait.
that too.
We're gonna wait.
Another way to get over the hangover. Just fucking pound back
Yeah.
a beer.
We're gonna wait. Oh no. I have a beer. Maybe I'll drink a beer. What do they say? Beer before liquor, you're in the clear? That's
Liquor
beer before
before
liquor,
beer?
never sicker. Yeah, liquor
Yeah.
before beer in the clear. Liquor before beer, don't be a queer.
I don't know. I could drink beer before liquor.
I could do it either. I it doesn't matter to me. I'll get the same level of drunk. Picks from Dave. So I got an email from Asian Bank today saying that March 18th, there will no longer be doing cash deposits or cash withdrawals in the bank. What do you mean? What's ANZ Bank?
I thought it was Arizona at first, but that's not it.
Cash deposits or withdrawals in the bank. Yeah, you can do them in a fucking ATM. I don't know.
Oh,
Don't
so there's
bother
no
me.
more in the bank, just at ATMs. That's strange.
11 a.m.
Why
here.
is
Oh,
that?
that's right. You're in Australia, aren't you? Yeah, I used to play poker with a guy during COVID in a private room in Arizona. I mean, in Australia. Oh, well, thanks for showing up. What was a tennis pick? I don't know. What was it?
It was we're taking the over according to Big Scott. I jumped on that with him. Over 2.5 sets at plus 130. And then like if it goes to 3 sets, one of these ladies is going to win 2-1. So I'm taking them both plus 250 and plus 400 on both sides to win there. So hopefully we can get that 400.
Oh, it's an Aussie bank. Well, I've never been to Australia. I like the people. I do watch some. You guys know who Shami is from Australia? He's a YouTube guy that
He's the one
beats
that
up
did
his
the
friends
Philly
and shit.
Salmon.
Anyways, he's funny. He's from Australia. I also watch the Yeah Mad channel. Those comedians from Australia. The guy that got that shroom dealer that became a comedian, and I like
What
them.
about fucking Aussie, man? You must have seen him.
You like Earl too? Yeah, Earl's fine. He'll be here. He's got class. But you know what I don't like? You guys have crazy snake things that kill you. They're killer snakes, killer sharks, killer spiders, killer fucking jellyfish, and you don't have guns. Those are the only problems. Everything else is cool. Even Vegemite's fine.
The Big Les Show. I've seen that too, actually, 29.
There's a Les show?
The Big Les Show. It's like a YouTube cartoon. It's an Australian comedy show.
Or your
It's
friends
pretty
with
funny,
guns?
though.
There you go.
The Big Les Show.
Is it about lesbians?
No, it's like Leslie, just some dude.
No,
It's
I
hard
don't know
to
what anyone's
explain,
talking
really.
about. But that's
I
fine.
can't even begin to explain it, to be honest with you. It's so fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, the Sharks. The Sharks do eat down there. The Sharks are crazy. Although I will say this, even though tiger sharks are gnarly, do you have great whites down there? You do too in Australia, don't you? Those are the fucking crazy ones. Those are the ones we have in California. Or when I lived in California. Yeah. Anyway, that's that. What do we got going on? I'm waiting for this Alabama game. I'm looking forward to that. We'll see. Some of these games have tipped off. If you guys have any plays or questions about plays or anything, shoot them out. Providence is up 30-25 on Seton Hall. That's of interest to some people. I'm sure Georgia's
5 seconds in and they're throwing hands, really.
What happened?
They're fighting in the fucking Florida game already.
Really? That's nice.
I had to bring up a game. I'm not watching anything right now.
These ads, stupid ads. Where's my game? Where's my game? Is it okay? Samford is up 8-7. Yeah, that's. Ooh, that was supposed to be a lot higher scoring game. We might want to hit the over in that one. Can I? Yeah, I probably can't get it on this book. I got to open another one. Let's take a look. See.
Let's go hockey fight. Let's go hockey fight.
Let's see. Can we get it? Yeah, we can. There it is. Total's only down 6 points. I'll just leave it alone. We'll leave it alone. U of A team total under 79.5.
Let's go, boys. Just feeding each other the right, left. Fucking uppercut, shot to the back of the head, jerseys them, and it's over.
You know what's crazy is they take off their gloves to punch a guy in a hard plastic helmet. That is quite the
they were gentlemen about it. They took off their helmets and had a real fight.
That's what I'd do.
Game starts off on a 3-on-3 now. That is
pretty funny.
Oh, the coaches are just pissed right now. What the hell, boys?
Wait a minute. Why does it? Shouldn't it be 4-on-4, or do they penalize another guy?
Oh, it's 4-on-4.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no penalties. There's 5 guys on the ice. What the hell?
I don't know.
I don't know.
What that tastes like chlorine.
Are you gonna come out and fight in the first fucking 5 seconds? Like, it's only 15 seconds into the game now.
Yeah.
The fuck?
The fuck?
They must have just been waiting to fight each other. I don't know.
That's cool. Hockey is cool. I wish there were goons. There are no more goons. Hockey players don't fight. They love tap each other. I don't know. I've seen some pretty gnarly fucking back and forth. Do I need to bring you in, or can I bring yourself? Here he is. There's the intro. Your camera's blurry. You're a mess.
It is?
Yeah.
It looks perfectly fine to me.
Unreal.
Dylan.
Yeah.
Does it look blurry?
It's blurry a little. Not too bad, though. Nothing major.
You bad aim.
There you go. That's it.
Wow. A little bit. It's
That's
fine.
it.
My lighting's off, so that don't matter. So what's up? What do you got?
What started? Let's see. I just got back. I'm on James Madison -7.5. I'm on Samford +2.5 for the college basketballs. I'm on the Jets and the over, and I'm on the Wizards +11 +4.
Hey,
There you go. I'm the Wizards too. So
let's go, boys.
I also saw an interesting stat at that Wizards game. I know you're going to reference the double-digit home dog, whatever.
Yeah.
And this is something I don't look at, but I know other people do, that I found really interesting. The Washington Wizards have beat the Minnesota Timberwolves 7 straight games against each other.
Well, there you go.
Interesting.
Dude, Damage Spot starts at 8 p.m. Hit the like button, and I'll post it.
50 likes.
There
We
you
can
go.
get there. We get to 50 likes every fucking show. Let's get there quicker. And this is Razor. If you don't know who Razor is, you want his pick. You want him more than anyone here.
Let's see. I want to see what games to choose from. That one.
We got
There's-
23 people watching, so
We
you
also
guys might
didn't
have
say
to
the
go ahead
sport
and
either.
share this to get some more likes. Tell your
Hmm.
friends that we're live.
Razor, if you're
Hmm.
bored, I'll send you the link if you're bored. Don't feel like you have to come on, but if you want to come hang
I'm
out,
not-
you're welcome.
Let me see where the
I bet you it's an NBA bet. That's probably what it is.
Oh yeah. The do damage is always the NBA. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out who would it be. I'm gonna say it's the Bucks. I'm gonna say the do damage is the Bucks. Is my guess.
Because of the coaching. It makes no sense. They're one of the best teams in the NBA, and they'd fire their coach and hire Doc Rivers, who should be selling fucking oranges by the side of the freeway.
Well, I doubt it's in. I doubt it's in the Blazers game. It's probably in the big game there, the Cavs game.
I'm gonna say I bet you it is.
Actually, scratch that. The more I look at it, the more I think it's the Cavaliers because 53% of the tickets, 73% of the cash is coming on the Bucks. The line's come from a 7 to a 6.5, so the line's moved towards the Cavs, even though the money's coming on the Bucks. Do damage is Cavs first quarter, first half full game.
I vote Mavs, even though that's what he looks at. He looks at that stuff.
He says it starts at 8 o'clock though. There's only 2 games starting at 8 o'clock. It's the Bucks game and it's the Rockets game. And I don't think.
Oh,
it's
that's
the
at 8:30. 8:30.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Final answer.
That's probably what it is. I'm sure it is.
Final answer.
But you don't know. Hit the like button and you'll fucking find out. How about that?
Well, I
Yeah,
hope
instead
it's
of us
not the
guessing,
Cavaliers
Yeah.
because I took the Bucks first half today, so I hope it's not.
Mel likes the ganky ass goalie from the ganky ass Capitals to get us a safe prop 29.5.
29.5. I can look over that real quick. Let's take a look at what Colorado's done offensively. I mean, wow, already 1-0 Florida. All right.
Yeah, let's go Florida. Actually, no, let's not go Florida. Dave's on the other
We're on
side.
the fucking Coyotes.
I didn't bet the game.
I did.
I only have them in a 5-legger parlay, so if it busts, I won't be upset. Probably saw that one coming.
Well,
Yeah,
we all saw what happened with the Sharks last night, so we're not scared of shitty.
How about
teams
them
anymore.
Sharks? I'm
Yeah.
pissed because I was staring at betting
Well.
the Sharks at plus 270 and never did because I was a wuss.
Plus
Yeah.
1100.
I mean, it was hard to say that they were going to do it twice in a row after what they've been doing, you know? Very
I don't
hard.
mind it.
enough.
I don't mind the lingering look because this is the second half of a back-to-back. The Washington Capitals can be tired. The Avalanche are really good at home. The altitude, all that. Yeah, I don't mind that look. I don't.
That's what
I
Mel
haven't
was
looked-
saying in the chat, too.
I
Just the
haven't
tired
truly
ass
looked
Caps
too
team get
deep
beat
into
up.
goalie save props recently, but yeah.
Well, Dave,
Let's
you
go.
motherfucker.
Sports with JT cashes LSU first half team total under 36.5. Let's go,
Oh, boy.
JT.
Why is there no? Oh, because it's only 2 minutes into the game.
26 likes now. Keep running that button up. You're doing a great job, people. Keep doing it.
Only 26.
It was at 19 just 2 minutes ago.
Oh, we're halfway there. Living on a prayer.
We're half. Yeah.
Oh, Vamelka's in net. That's why.
Yeah. That's what ended up keeping me off that game.
I had one
It actually led me more towards the Panthers, knowing it was veggie.
Well, someone in the chat said the Panthers were due. So there you go.
No, I wouldn't say due, but
Well, because of a
they
trend.
just won last game. They won last game.
You don't know the trend? The trend. I didn't want salmon. I said it 5 times. It is the Tex Panthers, when they're home favorites, the last 4 games have lost.
Oh, okay.
The trend.
Yeah,
Okay, I didn't remember that.
I know. No. I said it when you weren't here.
Yeah.
I said it 5 times. I really said it 5 times. Probably
he
more
actually
than
did. That's like 6 or 7 now.
that. Yeah.
That's
It's crazy.
Pistons get this first quarter
I
done.
think that's truly just a lull for the Panthers there because I still think they win the Stanley Cup.
Do it for the lols.
Yeah, a lull.
Dave is Rain Man. I am not Rain Man. I am not autistic. I'm not as smart, and I am not short like Dustin Hoffman.
How many toothpicks are on the ground there?
Is that in that movie?
Yep.
I remember the movie. He sold his watch so that he can go count cards. I remember that.
Yeah.
But you don't have to be Rain Man to count cards, by the way. Just so everyone knows. In fact, you could teach a monkey to do it. All right. Well, the fuck 1-0 there. How we doing? And how we doing with our prop? Let's go over to the. I doubt we're doing anything there either. What are they? Gamecast.
Let's go Pistons.
He's got 3 points. He had a 3-pointer. Yeah, looking good. Looking good.
Pistons
there.
were favorites in that game.
I know. I'm just on Pistons first quarter, not the full
Like,
game.
I couldn't bet that game though. Like I just
Yeah, I totally feel that. It's two shitty teams.
1-800 I called 1-800 Gambler. They said don't even bet that game.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we took the Pistons the other day versus the Bucks. They got that first quarter done for us. So I'm imagining they can get the first quarter done here against the Hornets. And then I'm out. I'm off this game after that.
Mm-hmm.
1.25 bet, and that's it. And then it can go to fuck. I don't care.
Then it can go to fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I can't really do the math that way, but if they beat the Bucks, they should be able to beat the Hornets in the first quarter. Cocksuckers.
let's go to this game cast. Let's take a look and see. Actually, we'll go to the team stats. Oh yeah. We're gonna keep track of that one. This over in the Sanford Furman game was 168. They're both shooting under 40%, both teams. We're gonna take a look at that live over, maybe not right this second, but were you on that game, Nick?
Which one?
Sanford.
Yeah, I got the Bulldogs. 2.5.
Yeah. Were you on either of the two favorites that were unranked against ranked opponents, or two of them?
I'm sure Tim put them up on the site. I actually haven't on for whatever stupid reason. I haven't bet any of them this year, but I know Tim puts them up on the site.
Yeah.
Alabama
and Nevada.
I just bet what the spreadsheet says, and that's it. Because I don't want to go too in depth or too much with college basketball.
Gonna pop over to the we'll go over there. That's fine. Wherever that is. Warriors.
They're not gonna do it. They're fucking it up already.
22 more likes. Let's go. Razor will give out his due damage. If you don't know what due damage is, it's 2 bets in 1 game. And if you don't know who Razor is, read a fucking. It is.
First quarter, first half, and
first half. I thought it was first half, second half.
That's how you do the damage.
Yeah, there you go. Cavs plus 6.5. Okay. 1-800 Gambler. Don't bet that game. That should be.
They advertise themselves wrong. Instead of like, call this number if you need help. I bet you won't call this number if you need help.
Oh, horrible marketing.
Yeah.
152.5. We gotta hit this. Maybe is it gonna go under by 20 points in this game? Are they gonna be that? Should we hit it? Should we wait for it to go under 150? I don't think it will. Boys.
You think it's going over?
Yeah, because they're just the reason why it's not anywhere near the regular total, the closing total, is because they're not making shots, and that always progress. It doesn't always progress, but most of the time it does. 151.5. Are they in a timeout?
This is on that Sanford game, hey?
Yeah. It's official TV timeout. So let's look at this real quick. Do some math. I don't know how much time we have left. 38 and 30%. Furman's shooting like dick, and Sanford hasn't made a 3 yet. Fuck yeah, we're gonna do this. What do they have to get? So that let's say they average 4 points in the second half, which is what is that? 80. That's a high, but these teams can do it. And then for the rest of this, 3.5 times 8 2 plus 80. And let's do that one more time. It's 32 plus 80 plus.
Dana Delp in the chat says, "What's up, Dave?"
What's up, Dana? I'm gonna wait. Hit the like button. Razor's gonna give out his do damage spot. 3 plays in 1 game. Like I'm yelling today. I'm in a mood. Where's the fireball guy? Razor? That's Razor. That's Razor. You want his fucking play? Jabroni Clyde? Hit the like button. San Jose State plus 8.5. Home tonight. Big Scott says. What's up, Dana? Nick, will you help me cap the WSU game if I call the number?
Will they? They might. I'm assuming they're gamblers' helpline, so they should be able to help you. So they should have the games capped already. Like that should be part of your job if you're part of the gamblers' helpline. You're here to help gamblers.
I didn't call that number live. Yeah, I was looking for some help with gambling. Do you have anything on the spread in that game? What do you like there?
I wonder how many calls they actually get of people trying to be funny like that.
Yeah, call them and ask what their best prop play in the NBA is tonight.
What's your best bet of the day?
I was looking between the I was looking at the matchup tonight between the Blues and the Canucks. What do you got on this game? Like I need a.
Well, Kevin, it's not about the like. I mean, the like button is Razor at 50 likes on Picks from Dave channel. Should be doing it on both, but he's going to give out one of his best plays. 3 bets in 1 game. And if you don't want that, you don't want that. Go hit the unlike button. In fact,
let me tell you that you want that.
Good for the algorithm.
It is.
And thanks for viewing, because that's good too. Hornets versus Pistons. Yes, that is a matchup today.
35 likes now. Let's get 15 more.
What is your play, Big Mouth? I love all these guys. Jabroni, that's his actual name on here. Big Mouth. Okay, there's Big Mouth too. But anyway. We're both big mouths. Razor can shout. Why don't like when it? Well said.
That was almost English.
Yeah. You want them.
Let's go Detroit. Bring it back.
Liking it feels so good. Well, good. I'm glad. Touching yourself?
And it feels so nice.
We were talking about. No, never mind. Hey,
never mind.
It's fucking this channel. It's Picks from Dave channel. You know, we have no misguided hopes that this way go anywhere, but probably to cancellation. Eventually, Chiefs all the way. Jabroni says, "I don't know, my bro. I don't know."
Let's go.
What's the line? What's the line in that game?
3.5. You're telling me the Chiefs and almighty Mahomes, who doesn't lose as a dog, only needs to keep it within a field goal?
Yeah.
It's easy money.
Yeah, we won't be getting there again.
Ravens by a touchdown.
I'd take the Ravens. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably lean the Ravens. I don't know where.
No other reason than I just hit 2 tickets on the Chiefs, and I just don't think I can win 3 in a row.
And I think a good way to approach this game as well is if you like the Ravens, then take them to win the Super Bowl as well. And hear me out on this one, because you'll have a plus 195 money line ticket if they beat the Chiefs. And then if you so please, you can grab the Niners or the Lions the other way in the Super Bowl. But if you like the Ravens to win, and you kind of can make this argument with the Niners or the Lions as well, if you like them to win this weekend, bet them to win the Super Bowl as well. It's correlated, and you'll get better value that way too.
Fade Wichita, another one.
Director 97. Yeah, I think he said 2 of them. I think.
Yeah, that was the second dono already. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Director.
Carolina. Good luck on the Pirates. I don't trust them with my money anymore. We're a baseball school. I'll bet them when it comes to baseball time, not basketball though.
Who? Wichita State? Yeah.
No, ECU.
Oh, we see you.
Perky bumps.
11th in the nation.
Perky bumps in the chat says he's doing was it JMU and Alini? I don't know how to say that. Moneyline parlay. Perkman
Illini.
is on 5-5
Illini.
Illini.
Yeah,
Illinois.
Illini.
That's their mascot.
The
Florida
Fighting
3-0. That goes a good Arizona
Whoa.
bet. That was a good streak.
Jesus.
Let's go Florida.
There you go. If anyone bet Florida, that's cool. I mean, they're minus
Wow.
whatever they
I
were.
looked at it. Even in regulation was the way I would want to play.
Oh,
that.
yeah,
It was
yeah, yeah.
minus 160.
Well,
Couldn't get there.
You can't give up plus 1,100 bets every night.
So it was minus 150. So, but yeah, I didn't take that. I just put it in a parlay. But
Florida's
I think it's probably
smashing
still gonna get
big mouth,
fucked.
smashing them already.
Yeah,
The streak is over. They
I
were
wish I
due.
saw it was going to be Vamelka. Then I would have probably taken some team total or something with the.
Well, they were due. They were due.
Fuck. Pistons are down 3.
Was that? Oh yeah.
10 seconds left.
People actually
It's not
laid
gonna get
chalk with the Pistons.
I just took them in the first quarter to win.
Okay.
Oh, perky.
Yeah, no, and I'm completely off this game now, Nick.
Excuse me.
I'm not gonna try to. Yeah, I won't be betting the Pistons at minus 135 and the short
Fuck
money on the
that.
Hornets at plus 100. I'm not even considering any of that anymore. Oh, Detroit fucks it up. Yep, and they lose by
Detroit
3 in the first
fucks it
quarter.
up.
How are you gonna fucking beat the Bucks and you can't beat the fucking Hornets
They
in the
didn't
first
beat the
quarter?
Bucks.
I'm
Oh,
wrong.
first quarter. I was
What a
going to say
funny feeling.
I had Pistons money line the other day. They definitely did not catch that. They got the cover though.
Yeah, I'd take them to cover. That's really the only way to play the
A
Pistons.
basketball game that was.
They're really good in the first quarter too. It's really shine, and then they just fall off a fucking bridge after that.
Yay, falling off bridges. Looks like it's going to be a 5-year deal for Harbaugh in LA for the Chargers.
Okay. Why? But anyway.
Yeah. You know what? That makes me really want to bet when those odds come out. Chargers under their win total. Chargers to miss the playoffs. And that's it. No, just those two.
You should bet those anyway, no matter who the coach is.
But here's the thing is they're going to get hyped up so much, and we're going to get a good number on that. We might get 10.5 or something.
What makes
like
them
that.
better? Because they have Harbaugh over Anyone's an upgrade from Staley, and nah, I don't think there's. I think that's. By the way, that's a stupid place to go. What's he? Cursed team. All right. Do I dare? Yeah. So I need to read Perky's comments before I put them up. So Ron Burgundy him. That one actually isn't so bad. Illini won by 30 last time. They have their best player back. He was suspended for grabbing someone's jugs, sexually harassing or essaying someone. I guess you can't say that word.
You can't say what?
Mexual asphalt. It rhymes with that. You can't say that. You're not supposed to say that on YouTube. You have to say SA.
Oh, okay.
Since when?
Since whenever. I mean, granted, I'm not on a big monetized channel, but they all say SA.
Really?
Yeah.
Did
Interesting.
not know about that.
Me neither.
Yep.
Wow, Loop.
Well, how many times on a sports betting channel are you going to say that word? Anyways, so like,
I mean, get close
You can be
sometimes.
talking about what's going on with
when the Ravens SA the Chiefs.
You can be talking about what's going on with the team with those 5 players from the
Yeah,
2008
Tariq. Sorry about that, buddy.
Canada.
There'll be more. There'll be more bets. Hopefully, that wasn't your only bet. That was your best bet of the night. I'm sorry. Usually plus 218s aren't my best
Is there
bets.
still no score in this fucking Jets game?
Yeah, I took the over there, Nick.
This over is fucked.
I'm not happy about it.
Me neither. I'm on the Jets in the over, and I need goals.
Yeah, I was thinking about the Jets too, but ultimately I thought the over was a better play here to take both sides.
That totals back up to 156.5. I knew I should have taken it, but I'm not going to press it. I'm not going to press it. Perky likes that saying. We'll find. Yep, we got 10 minutes to get 25 minutes to get 10 likes. Razor will be giving out his do damage spot. It is 3 plays in 1 game. And the game starts in 25 minutes. So go hit the like button. We usually, Jabroni, we usually get, we don't rush it so quickly in an hour, but we usually over the show get between 50 and 60 likes. That's about the cap. So Razor's really helping. We've gotten up to 80 once. Which is nice.
Yeah.
My best bet for the day. I don't have a best bet. I like them all equally. The ones that you can still get on, there are 2. Oh no, you can't. Alabama's done. The only one you can get on is Nevada. And I got it at -3.
Both
Nevada.
10 more likes. 10 more likes. Keep doing your job. Anti-government. Hit that like button. You just stepped in. Let's go. Get Razor's play put out there for everybody just by hitting the like button. That's it. Just by clicking.
The only other bet that I have that hasn't gone off, Kevin Lee, is Nevada. I got it at -3. I saw it was kind of juicy. It might have went up to 3.5, but it's the only bet that hasn't gone off. All the rest have gone off. But I gave all those out already. Which we do. If you guys show up, the show starts 15 minutes before 7 o'clock Eastern, so that we can get all the bets in. So if you guys, if you can't, I'm sorry. You guys don't want to watch the show, there are other places you can get our bets too. They are posted other places. Yeah, that's that. Which, by the way, fucking premiums are hot this month. At least the last 2 weeks, I'm up like, I don't know, 18 units. Which for me, it's only posted at 1 unit. I don't post multi-unit plays, like 1 unit. We've had this conversation before. Doesn't mean I don't.
Yeah. And for me, most of my plays are not even a unit.
It's all the same as what I'm saying. It's never, I won't have one game that I'll have 2 units on and the next game 1. I always post everything at 1. So that's why when people say, hey, I'm up 50 units in the past week. Well, it's most of the time it's because they're
because my 25 unit mega whale lock of the week.
No, not even that. Not even that. Even guys that are 3 units, 5 units, 2 units, 1 unit, they mix it up. I say,
mine are anywhere from half to a 1.
If your average bet, if you're putting out multi-unit bets and your average bet is 2.5 units, that means that your unit size went up 2.5 times because your normal bet should be your unit. But that's just, I don't know. I've had this argument a million times. Dave keeps it to 1 unit. He's not crazy like me. No, I don't. I post, guys, I've said this a million times. Mel, you've been there. I post my plays at 1 unit. Doesn't mean I don't bet them again. In fact, what I do is I go and I'll place my bets at night when I'm posting them or in the morning. And then later on during the day, I might hit it again for another unit if I really like it. But for record keeping purposes, it's 1 unit. Because how do you compare to a guy that's jumping all over the place, ROI. That's the way you do it. But anyway, who's the best sports player by each sport? Well, what?
The best player in each sport right now?
Well, I'm curious. I was going to say this guy.
I would.
It's an American or not? Sounds like a foreigner, but
I would say Ohtani, Mahomes, McDavid, and Jokic.
Dylon, and Dylon.
I'll take Novak Djokovic, #1 tennis player in the world.
I don't even know how to answer that. In each sport, Babe Ruth.
Mel, quit that. Nathan McKinnon's not better than Connor McDavid.
No, it's Connor McDavid. No, let's not even have this argument. It's Connor McDavid.
McDavid, and it's not even close.
Connor Bedard.
That's the only one that I don't even think you can make an argument for.
You talking all time cold art maker or right now?
And then, I don't know. There's got to be somebody better than Patrick Mahomes in the fucking NFL.
That's difficult.
Yeah, I graded at 1 unit, Razor, because if you're going to compare to everyone else, you got to keep it apples to apples. If you go and bet 2 units on one game, if half of your bets are 2 units and half of your bets are 1 unit, your unit is now 1.5 of what your previous unit. Well, your unit should be your normal bet size. And how are you going to compare to guys? The way you do it is ROI. That's how you do it. That's how you compare. ROI is how much money you put in, how much money you get out.
So Mel says it's okay.
No, I don't. I let them make a judgment. I don't put a meter on it to say this is my. Some people do and some people don't. All my bets are equally my bets. If I like one later on, it's up to me to put more money on it. It's just like it's up to them to choose what bets they want, which they don't bet them all, or they can put less money than I do on them. It's for grading purposes. It's not for strength. If someone asked me, hey, what bet did you bet again? I'd tell them. Yeah, we did. People do it differently. That's just what I do. Everyone does things differently. That's what they do. I don't agree. I don't agree with that. And I don't agree with it because I think, and I'm not saying you, I think the reason why people do that, you don't do this because you're very upfront. The people that do this, the reason why they do and this is my number one thing. I'd rather not tell them what I'm betting twice on than look like I'm manipulating my record because that's what people do. That's why I don't do
49 and a half likes winner.
No, we got it. I mean, Razor wants to give. Hey, what's up, Rick?
I'm going to say it's the Cavaliers.
Yeah, that was the guess. Is Cavaliers. And these are hot guys, by the way. The Nets almost hit last night by a tragedy at the end of the game. Jabroni, you can agree however you want.
49.5 likes.
Jabroni, if you want to be one of my clients, I'll tell you what I bet twice. How about that?
I can't believe that you fucking took the chalk on that EQ. What was it, minus 2,000, and you bet that over?
What did he bet?
The opposite way. All right.
Wow, we were wrong. I was
that
wrong.
was my first guess, and I turned around and said the opposite. Oops.
Yeah. You gamblers first glanced it the wrong way. Look at that.
A reverse gamblers first glanced it.
You actually did say Bucks.
Does
first.
that have anything to do? Is Doc Rivers coaching tonight?
Yes.
Okay. Does that have anything to do with that? I don't know. Why did they fire? They were doing fine. Who knows?
Yeah, they were doing terrible.
It's probably a player didn't like it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Does he have that? Is he that guy? Is he that guy? I don't know if he's that guy.
Yeah. Giannis? Yeah.
He's not that guy.
Giannis, I would have him like what second best player in the league. Giannis.
He's definitely probably for me with athleticism, the most complete all around player in the league. The only reason I don't give that to Joker is he's a little slow and he's awkwardly graceful, if that makes sense, or gracefully awkward. You can say it both ways.
Yeah, no, all around. Yeah, all around, and yeah.
I'm not saying he's. I actually think the if we had to take one guy, it'd be Joker. But I think the most complete all around player. I'll change the adjective.
Jojo Rabbit says, heard on NBA radio this morning, Giannis had a problem with the coach.
Okay, that's strange, but good for him.
That's
Joseph Thompson says it sounds like the coach called him out and said something about his brother. I don't know.
Yeah,
cool.
Let's go East Carolina.
Stop Geo. Have a big UFC day on Saturday. Yeah, it was fucking great. Except for the Canadians losing, but we did.
Thanks for pointing that out, Kevin. 145. Yeah. Now 146.5. I'm going to get in on it.
The over?
Yeah. It's not. It's going to be.
They fell off. They fell off a cliff. Hey?
I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, they barely got any points since I last looked. 145. It was up to 156.
They're gonna have to score 80. They're capable of doing that. You know, I'm going. It's 20 points. It's 20 less than it was. I'm going for it. 146.5. I'm gonna go for it right now.
Over.
Over 146.5. Doesn't look good, but you got to understand that this is a Furman team that a few games ago scored 100 points. This was 168.5 was a total in a college between Samford and Furman in college basketball. That is a lot. Nobody know why he got fired. Yeah, I don't know. He's going to be the new LeBron. Well, who's the number one UFC fighter? But you got to go by weight class, obviously. But
pound for pound, you can do the pound for pound rankings. Yeah, I don't know. I'd fucking give it to John Jones though. He'll fuck up any one of those guys.
Oh yeah.
See,
for
for me, when you were looking at pound for pound, I would actually look more towards. And I know they would lose in a fight against a lot of the people that people would have ranked above them. Amanda Nunes.
Maybe.
Not bad. Yeah,
She's
she
more
knocked
like
out a lot of those boys, I think.
I wouldn't even say.
Or are you talking about active? Are you talking about active?
I guess active for the sake of conversation, sure.
Then it wouldn't be the Lioness if it's active.
The Lioness.
It also probably wouldn't be a woman, but I mean, and that's not me being sexist.
For me, it's looking at accolades and looking at statistics and looking at what you've done in your career rather than can you
beat John Jones.
If you went by that, it's got to be Amanda Nunes. I mean, fucking double champ. She held those belts for
of course
a long time too.
Well, you could also say Randy Couture.
Yeah.
You could actually say Conor McGregor. You could say Fedor Emelianenko, which young kids don't even know now because they never watched him. Fedor was for 20 years the best pound for pound. He was a heavyweight.
I would say I don't think anybody will touch his record, like undefeated.
He fought
for
sumo
15,
wrestlers.
20 years. Yeah.
He fought fucking sumo wrestlers.
Yeah, nobody will touch his record. You're right. I'd have to give it to him if we're going off the UFC and just overall legends. It's got to be him.
It's like this. John Jones is like Mike Trout or like Shohei Ohtani. Fedor's Babe Ruth. That's the difference.
Yeah, that's a good comparison. I'd agree with that. John Jones is a scrub. Yeah, I mean, I like Tom Aspinall a lot. I want Tom Aspinall to beat his ass.
Khabib. We don't know because he left. He said, "Peace, I'm out." He just said, "I'm out. I'm not going to defend. I'm not going to fucking defend any. I'm not going to have any longevity."
He proved, but he didn't need to prove anything anymore.
Though. Well, he does. He doesn't have longevity. That's what he didn't prove. That he could hold a belt. That they could fight another. You know what he did? He went back to the mountain. What he did? He left.
He fought one more time after his dad died, and then he went over and took his dad's legacy, and he became the coach.
I do not agree with that at all, but you're entitled to your opinion.
It was father's plan. That's what it was. That's why he quit, because he was like, I don't know exactly. Let's say he was 34, so he's kind of getting up there. So he vacated the belt to make way for Islam to come in next, because they obviously don't want to fight each other. That was his father's plan the whole time. It's like, you go in, you get the belt, you make your little 4-year run, and then Islam comes in, he makes his 4-year run, and we have this 8-year stretch between the two of you. That was his dad's plan, and that's why he quit. Do you think Holly Holm gets shit canned? Yeah, did you guys hear about this? Kayla Harrison, if you know who she is, she's getting signed.
Right here. There we
Parker
go.
Porter. I mean, come on.
Parker Porter. He's the best of all time.
I saw a funny post about UFC 300. It said Parker Porter is going to be taking on 2 flyweights at UFC 300. It's like, that'd be fucking sick.
What about CM Punk? Whatever that guy's name is.
And then, the Holly Holm question from Flea Mathis. I don't know. I'd probably fucking take a shot on Holly Holm. I think Kayla Harrison sucks, to be honest with you. She's just a big girl, and she's gonna have to cut down to 135. I don't like it.
Yeah, I just needed to check this. Someone was saying for a 17-2 team, Samford is bad. The only reason they're basically both teams, Josh Lauer, both teams are shooting really poorly. But Samford, who's the 3rd best 3-shooting team in the entire country, is 0 for 9. So they're just having a bad night. Bad first half. They could turn it around. 3rd best team. Their percentage is almost 41%. And for college, that's unheard of. Those guys, they think they can shoot, but they can't. You see it all the time. They're down There's 30 seconds left. They're down 4 points. They're shooting threes, and they should be driving and getting the foul. Can we stop pretending that the Kings are elite now, Dave, Nick? I've never said they're elite. I've been betting against them. I bet on the Sharks. That's nice. Plus 1,100. No, that wasn't the Sharks. The Knights. The Knights. Sorry.
I still think they're a very good team. The Kings, they're just in a little bit of a rut, and I think once they get out of it and figure it out, they're still a team I wouldn't want to face in the playoffs. They need a backup goaltender, though.
O'Malley?
O'Malley's a bum.
Boy. Favorite fighter right now?
I don't have one.
Yeah, I mean, Sugar Sean O'Malley's huge.
John
favorite.
Jones.
One guy that I really like that's not really, at the top or anything is Gregory Rodriguez, RoboCop. I mostly like him because of his nickname, but he's got really good skills, good jiu-jitsu, good kickboxing, and he always puts on exciting fights too.
I'm saying they're going to win the cup. I don't think I've ever proclaimed anyone to win the cup, actually.
Panthers. Panthers.
We just watched a Pereira fight, didn't we? Recently, if I remember correctly.
Michel Pereira, yeah.
Yeah.
I love that guy. He's got incredible highlights. Love it. My favorite ones when this guy was talking shit to him and he goes into the match with his hands up. He's like, "You fucking want one?" And he just licks both his hands and then fucking double slaps him.
Like
just
that.
Disrespectful. I love it. Like, "You fucking want one of these, huh?"
At least he doesn't lick his fingers like Jameis Winston.
Like BJ Penn.
It's a fucking weirdo. He had to lick all the
W's.
Because he had all that drawn butter from all those crab legs he stole. To lick them off his fingers. Talk about a goofball, man. Jameis Winston. This fucking guy right here.
And who else is going to be able to step up to make some plays? So to me, I view Jameis Winston as the favorite. I think he almost has to lose this job.
The guy laughing is the best part. But what a stupid thing to make a video of. But I just think it's so funny because it's fucking.
That guy just comes barreling through, fucking it up. How hard was it just to run through that thing?
We didn't have
Bilal.
We didn't have a gauntlet. We had when we did it in high school, we had people with bags. You ran the gauntlet. We didn't have a gauntlet machine. It was people with bags.
Mel, I still think the Kings are live to win the West. Once again, they're a team I wouldn't want to play in the playoffs. Probably the value on them to win the West and to win the Cup are even better now because they're down right now.
Then was it EQ says favorite fighter right now is Bilal Muhammad just because his odds are so juicy and people keep disrespecting him. Yeah, man, they're gonna do it again, and I'll probably be betting Bilal versus Leon Edwards. I'll tell you that right now.
I don't know why the Bama game stopped. I wasn't watching it, but yeah, they're way behind.
I love it. I have overs, and there's no goals in any of those games, and we're a period through the Jets game, and we're halfway through the first period of the Hurricanes game. Fun times.
Yeah, I just had a funny feeling about hockey today, like it wasn't going to be fun.
Apparently, it's Spencer Martin. I can't even say it's, what do you call it?
Eugene dude with his Seminoles love. You know, brother, they should have got in, but they were in trouble. They were against those teams that we saw play. They would have been in trouble with their quarterback. Now, if he was healthy, they'd have a legit chance. But they weren't going into the playoffs and winning the Natty with who they had. My opinion only. Winston for MVP.
I mean, the odds of them winning the Natty with who they had were very low. But, I mean, at the same time, you have these standards that you set for teams to be in the playoff, and they met those standards, and then you let them out. You left them out.
They did everything they had to do.
They're the only Power 5 conference team to go undefeated and win their conference and not make the playoff.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Which is why we need 12 teams.
Yeah, I think
because they can't because if you finish outside the top 12, you can't be crying that you missed it because you could have made the top 12. 4 teams is out of what 135 in Division 1 FBS football. Like that's really thinning out the herd.
You want to know? Nah, you know what I'm for. I'm gonna act like
You're an elitist. You've made that point before.
A Southerner. No, I'm gonna say a point that is I just thought of right now, and I've thought of before, and I don't think there's an argument against it. Since BCS has happened, since the BCS came out, where there were since the college, let's not even say since BCS, which was fucking backwards too. Since the college football playoff, how many great national championship games have we seen? We've seen blowouts, boring games. None of them have been great. You know when we had the great games, all the historical stuff you see on TV, when there was an AP poll and the number 1 team played the number 2 team, those were the games. No, that's how it should be.
We've had,
and I do not think teams that are undefeated in a non-Power 5 conference that are ranked 8th should have a chance. But everyone else is. I'm on the opposites. Everyone wants this expansion and all that. So good. You know what it is though? It's not that the NCAA cares. You know what it is? Money. That's all they care about. Oh, we got a soccer play. I didn't put a soccer ball in the promo tweet, but either way, Monterey versus Querétaro. Horrible. Over 1.5. America versus Juarez over 2. Parlayed for -133. I love it. Gerardo. Monterey -1 for -140. Guys, hit the like button, please, if you haven't. I know you've done a great job of that already. If you haven't hit it, I'm going to go over and get this tweeter going. We're also on Twitter, but that's if you guys want to retweet that, that's fine. I don't like people. I don't watch anything on Twitter. Razor City might come on. Good. Do a little producing here real quick. Then we're going to get some medicine in us. I'm going to check the mouse traps. Only caught 1. I caught 3 total. I thought I might have caught more by now, but maybe there weren't as many because, they fucking breed. And I've been hearing them running around on the walls for a week or 2.
Put a snake in the wall.
Well, I don't want to call an exterminator. I don't think it's that bad yet. I figured I know where they're coming in from. They're coming in under the sink, and then they're coming in under the sink, or through the where the gas goes up to the range, because that's the way they get in. But usually with peanut butter in this type of trap, I've done this before at my grandparents and back in California. You'll get a bunch more. You'll get more than 3 in 48 hours, which means the problem isn't as bad as it is. Do I smoke weed? No, I've smoked plenty of weed in my life. I wish I could. I've actually talked about this quite a bit on the show. It doesn't sit right with me. I don't know. I've tried every single different type of strain, indicas, sativas, mixes, edibles. Every bud tender in the world thinks they know what they're talking about. It just makes me, and it's not even a panic attack. It makes my heart jump out of my chest. And this is a guy that's done his weight in uppers too. All I do is drink. That's all I do right now. And I smoke a vape.
Let's go.
I wish I could smoke weed. I wish I could
get on to Memphis again here. 11.5 right now. -115. Been a good team, and I mean Miami Heat's nothing special to blow them out of the water. So I think it was 7 or 8 pre-flop.
Okay.
I was looking at it at 13. I wanted to take it, and they tied it up. So give me that 11.5 Grizzlies.
It's gonna, yeah, I agree with that, Chris. It's gonna, you know what it's gonna be cool for? We're gonna see fans that would never have a chance be able to. I'm not into that because I don't care, but it's good for them. It's good for the JMUs of the world and the. And who else? Who else is gonna be in the 12th? Who's gonna sneak in? You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be 8 team or 6 to 8 teams from the Big 10. There's gonna be one Big 12 school, there's going to be one or two ACC schools, and there's going to be one or two. What if my math is off? There's probably going to be one non-Power 5 conference in the 12.
Yeah. Now it's the design of it. It's the 12 seed.
But it's stupid. I mean, they might as well have 11 seeds and not have one. Give a bye. And it'll be fun for JMU. I mean, here's the problem now, Nick. Now that you guys have a chance, you guys have to fucking go undefeated. So good luck. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. If you go undefeated in a non-Power 5 conference, now you have the opportunity to potentially play for a national championship.
Yeah. It's all about money.
Am I saying they're going to win those games? No.
It's just a waste. It's a waste of time.
Then March Madness is a waste of time.
Some of those games are. Well, actually, no, it's not a waste of time because we bet them. If I was a non-sports bettor, I'd say shrink the fucking tournament.
Huge waste of time.
It's not a waste of time if you have bet on it, but actually it will be. You want to know why? Because that one game with the 12th seed playing the 1 seed will be unbettable.
Let's see. It'd be 12 versus 5.
Why would it be 12 versus 5?
Top 4 seeds get a bye.
Oh, they get a bye.
5 versus 12, 6 versus 11, 7 versus 10.
Okay. So what up if yeah, I guess yeah.
So basically it still gives you an incentive to be a top 4 team like the playoffs are now because you'd get a bye. There you go.
Cash it, VNI.
Let's
Kevin
take a look
Lee.
and see where these games are at. We've got halftime tied Pistons and Hornets.
Yeah. I was thinking about pushing that play too into the second quarter, first half. I'm glad that I didn't.
Isaiah Stewart is halfway to his points.
No goals for the first period. This is ridiculous.
I know,
Like
Nick. It's fucked. I mean, both these teams are super capable of scoring. It's unreal.
Super capable.
And they're not even good goalies when I cap this one. No,
No,
not very good goalies.
No,
good
the teams
shooters.
I bet are getting shut down by the likes of Ilya Samsonov and Spencer Martin. Like
Yeah.
that's like saying we have Zach Greinke and some other bum throwing shutouts right now. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. I agree. I thought it was
Fujinami's
nice.
going 6 shutout.
I don't know how the books can always do this. Like you have fucking teams capable of scoring, 2 shitty goalies, and then they put out a 6.5 at plus 100. I'm like, oh, that looks nice. Like, how do they always fuck me?
I got 6s on these games. I got over 6 for Boston. I got over 6 for Toronto.
I don't know how they do it.
It's because we remember the ones that work out in that way, not the ones that go from 6 to 6.5 and the games finishes 7-5.
No.
We don't remember the games that finished 4-3 where it went from a 5.5 to a 6. We remember the games that it goes from 5.5 to 6 and finishes 1-0.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. These cocksuckers always get me.
It is what it is.
The cocksuckers always get you. Well,
I've marked them losers and moved.
you got to
them.
avoid those cocksuckers.
Avoid the cocksucking. Yeah, I think that's the plan
said
going
cocks,
forward.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to avoid them.
Try not to suck any dick on my way out the door here.
Well, I'm not saying you. I'm saying them. They might get you. Anyways,
Nick just shaking his head. What the fuck?
Bama made a little. They're only down by 2 now. Making a little run. Make a little run. Yeah, they're a high-powered team. They can do that. How about them Hawks? How about them?
What's up with the Hawks, Rob?
Which Hawks are you talking about?
Shit Hawks?
The Hawks don't play till 10 East. Are you talking about the Blackhawks? Because Atlanta Hawks don't play for a couple hours.
Yeah, it's got to be the Shit Hawks.
Shitcocks.
The Blackhawks.
Blackhawks, Shit Hawks.
They're starting Soderblom tonight, which means Mrazek's going tomorrow night for when the Blackhawks go into Edmonton and snap their winning streak at plus 350. You guys ready? You guys ready?
I'm so tempted, Nick. I mean, 14-game win streak. They're gonna make it 15. I don't know, maybe. Look at this evil look on your face. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I need a hockey. Do I dare take okay, if the Wild haven't started, maybe I'll tail Mel on that bet. Have they started yet?
Wild don't play
Yeah.
today.
The Capitals.
Not the Wild, the Capitals. That's what I was thinking about another shitty team. Yeah. Yeah.
Just put two shitty teams in the same bag.
Yeah, it's in my, I have shitty team on the brain. They don't start for another hour and a half. I'll think about it, whether I want to waste my money on that. Dallas lineup for tonight. Trying to find. How about them? Trying to put Dallas line up for tonight, NBA. You all right there, buddy? You want to know who's in for Dallas? I can look it up. What they posted. We can do that. Has it been confirmed yet? Yep. Okay. Luka, Josh Green, Grant Williams, Derek Jones, Derek Lively. Kyrie is out. Not that he wasn't going to be already. Against Devin Booker, Bradley Beal, Grayson Allen, Kevin Durant, and Yusuf Nurkic. Just think, we'll be there tomorrow. Yeah. We'd be there tomorrow even if that wasn't happening. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Every night, sweating the live games, talking about the strategy for the future. Tomorrow will be an NHL heavy day, big card. These guys will be talking hockey. I'll be talking nonsense about hockey. Terrell, they'll probably be here. Then on Friday, we will be talking MMA. Is there UFC on Saturday?
No, there's no UFC on Saturday.
LFA on
Yeah,
Saturday.
we can do LFA chat. I'll look into
Yeah,
some
we'll
of that,
talk
I guess.
LFA.
I'm not very fucking familiar with it, but
Well, MMA Jeff is. He
I think
probably
usually
you know,
get
to be
there
honest
pretty
with you.
fast. I mean, I'm not going to go back and watch tape from all these fucking guys, but you can get a pretty good read on them just by looking around on the internet and watch a few clips, know who they are.
Yeah, if you don't know the LFA, that's the league with all the guys that look like me with my shirt off. So that's if you didn't know, these guys make Roy Nelson look in shape.
Roy Nelson is in shape.
Why Nelson?
That's what peak physical male performance looks
Nelson.
like.
Why Nelson?
Yep, sure love that Patrick Roy guy.
Patrick Waugh, he's in supreme condition too. Perfect dad bod.
Perky's, yeah, Perky. Please don't do that. First of all, people that do that, it's not good for you. It's meant to go out of your body, not in it. And number two, no one wants to see it.
We got a goal. Or it was a Carolina goal.
Let's see, Sanford, what the fuck? 3-9 run. We're up 5. 3-10.
Woo!
All right. Well, Dave is going to find his vape cord and get some medicine.
15th straight win, Mel. You think that's coming tomorrow for the Oilers? What do you got there? Let's talk about it. 15 straight. I mean, fuck, I could see it. They got the juggernaut Corey Perry now.
Is Corey Perry in?
Yeah, he was in last game, wasn't he?
All right. Corey Perry, anytime goal and Blackhawks money line.
That's what you want to go with? A Corey Perry goal?
Corey Perry goal and Blackhawks money line.
Wow. You think he gets one, hey?
Maybe. I'm just being funny though.
I don't know. I'm not going to be betting on him. The boys have been coming through, though. The second line, like Warren Fogle and shit, they've been stepping up and scoring lately. Might try to go Evander Kane. Got one too. He's always on my mind. I think he's in the top 5 for leading goal scorers on Edmonton, and I don't think he gets enough respect as a top shooter.
They won't let me parlay multiple players under half a point. That's interesting.
Really?
Because my brother
Too
put
easy.
into one of my chats his homer parlay of Sabres, Thompson to get a point, and Dahlin to get a point.
It's not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see what the boys are doing right now. Shall we look into it? We have the streaking Oilers with Corey Perry. Where is...
Well, damn it.
Yeah, let's see. Goals. Evander Kane has 15 goals. And he's number 4 on the team for top goal scorers. But then, of course, Connor McDavid. He's up there, but he's only got 17. Leon Draisaitl, Zach Hyman, leading scorer at 28. And then Bouchard and Nuge at 11. Warren Fogle with 10. Ryan McLeod, maybe a good look there. Cody Ceci hasn't got one yet. Probably get him at a good price. Who else? Yeah. Yeah, I'd look to some second line goal props tomorrow. Fogle, Kane, McLeod.
Blackhawks money line.
Blackhawks money line. Tariq Razor dropped his anticipating picks of the night. It was the Bucks trifecta, first quarter, first half, full game. So there you go. The Kings aren't even getting past the Oilers. Fuck, the Kings won't beat the Oilers. Listen, Mel, Oilers are taking the cup this year, whether anybody likes it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
At plus 800. Let's get that cash.
Okay.
Blackhawks plus 2.5. What is that? Minus 130.
Wow, I like it. Tariq says.
Wizards
We like you.
half. Well,
Yes.
Wow.
let's see if they can
He
hold
was
up.
asking what Razor's play was, so I gave that to him again, and he likes it. Shout out to Tariq.
Hey, ASMR.
It's not P, dude.
It's not P.
Mel, that's just one player. You can't just say a team's bad because they have one player.
Not P, Perky. It's not P. Don't drink it. Or you can drink it. Where's Ramon? Is Ramon here?
What do you mean? When has Edmonton ever done anything that counts? They're on a 14-game
Ramon.
winning streak.
There is.
The fuck?
Regular
Yeah,
season.
Moises Alou would pee on his hands to prevent calluses. Did he do that? Felipe
Wow.
Alou, Moises Alou, the Alou
Ramon
family.
has so many weird stats. Like, I know he's usually telling the truth, but it's so strange. All this
Montreal
information that he has.
Expo. Remember that team? Coolest logo in baseball.
He was
now the
also a New York Met.
He was.
I want to ask Josh too. Are you from Canada or around
Also
the
a
area? 'Cause
Cub, I
not
think,
many
too.
people call it
Cubs.
Dedmonton unless you kind of know the place. Dedmonton kind of. But it's also called Stadmonton. If you guys didn't know, Dedmonton. A lot of murders here in my city.
Wow.
It's all on the north side though, not downtown.
They're all knife murders because you guys don't own guns.
Yeah, there's a lot of stabbings. Yeah.
Well, you guys have guns, hunting stuff. Can't, but can't cure.
I
it,
hear
right?
gunshots all the time downtown.
I'm sure there's plenty of pistols. That's the thing about the criminals and the laws and criminals. They don't care if there's a gun law. They'll have a fucking gun. And
Dedmonton.
the law abiding people won't have them. That's why.
It's a
That's
real
why
thing. We
Turk-
had
Oh shit, they're going off.
we had like the highest murder rating in Canada one year.
It's good.
Still up there on the charts too.
It's a good title to have. You know,
We're 3.49 per 100,000.
there's Regina, rhymes with fun, and there's Edmonton, rhymes with
Does
Edmonton.
Edmonton have a violent crime rate? Yes, it increased by 16.5% last year.
What are ghost guns?
Ghost gun, I don't know.
Somebody said ghost. Is it hard to get a gun? No, I don't. I think it's hard to get probably hard to get a pistol, like a non. It's probably not hard to get a rifle or a shotgun for hunting.
Canada's
Can we get some
homicide rate is the highest.
goals? Come on, stupid games. Live
3D
totals of 3.5.
Oh,
Yes.
you mean like the plastic guns that the fucking cops have that they make out of 3D printers and stuff, or like that like law enforcement has that shoot like plastic bullets instead of.
I think that's what it means.
Yeah. Oh, guns without the serial number? Yeah. I don't know. Oh, okay. There you go. Well, leave it to fucking the non-Canadian director describes it like the Webster's dictionary. Fuck, dude. You must know. Ghost guns, it's a no serial number.
That's what I figured it was, a non-registered gun.
Someone said 3D ones. Yeah. Well, that's everywhere, dude. You know what? I don't need to get in a whole political thing, but Edmonton, protect yourself at all times. I don't know. You don't necessarily need a gun to do that, but it wouldn't hurt.
One game has 4 goals, 15 minutes left in the second period. One is 1-0 at the end of the first. One's no score halfway through the second. Guess which one I have the unders in or the overs in?
Is the one that has 0 goals?
Well, I guess the Coyotes were a bad choice.
Just a wee bit.
All right, sorry guys. You know, you go crazy in hockey one night, the next night you lose a bet that you like. What are you gonna fucking do? That's sports betting.
It's everywhere else here.
You judge me
in,
by one bet or one
mix.
show. You can do that. You can do whatever you want. You're fucking a free fucking.
Alberta's actually middling. Yukon, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, and Northwest Territories all have triple the murder rate.
Wow.
Now I feel safe.
Okay. Edmonton.
That sounds like a place I sound safe.
It's all right. Well, on that note, cheers to firearms into the chat.
To firearms.
Woo!
Yeah, I think it's that time, Dave, for me, probably.
Here we go. All right, on to the next game.
Son of a bitch.
On to the next slot. We got games popping off in 12 minutes. Do we want any action on this? Isaiah Stewart looks like he's on his way to his prop. Stanford does not look like they want to cover this game, but we did take the over, and that looks right 147.5. That is fine. The Coyotes can suck it. Alabama's up 1 point. That's looking good. Nevada is going to come up. So we need more action.
We take the Bruins right now. Bruins live plus 165.
No, Martin Jones shutout incoming.
I really don't want to bet it, but
What?
I'm going to make Mel feel good here, and I think I'm going to take a look at this prop. Which doesn't go off for an hour, but let's wait on that, actually. Let's wait on that. Let's hit this next group of games that are coming up. See if we can find some. Hey! What happened?
What's coming up in basketball? I do have some plays. I'm going to go back to the old well with. It's not till 7:30, though. We got an hour before it goes off.
Oh, it's the mom's trip for the Hurricanes? Oh, Bruins are fucked. I didn't know that.
The mom's trip? Oh, no.
I wouldn't have bet the Bruins if I knew it was the mama's trip. Nope. Don't live bet the Bruins, the Hurricanes puck line. I mean, there's no way they're going to lose with the moms on the trip on the road.
Yeah, I have a play in this Portland game, but we'll have to wait till the fourth quarter because it's going to be Portland to win the fourth quarter. Let's go Pistons. Take this game away from them. Fucking make yourselves useful, you fucks. Right, Nick?
Sure.
The mom's trip. How do you even find out about this stuff?
I think they post them on Twitter.
Okay. Ramon Scott's got a college basketball play for us. Mississippi State, Florida, over 150 points from Ramon Scott. Stop geoengineering, little parlay here at minus 116. Gobert over 10.5 rebounds. Luka 29.5 points, and Rudy with 7 boards. Let's keep it up. Hell yeah, let's go on that. Christopher Commentini. I don't know what you're talking about. It's on TV. What's on TV?
Wizards up 2 at halftime. All right.
Yeah, Wizards are going to take it. Did you sprinkle the money line also?
Yeah, I got a small piece of the plus 450. I'm a psychopath, remember?
Yeah. I took the Grizzlies. I played it that way. Like I said, I took them live. They're up 2 points now. They're at 7.5, back down to the original number. And I played them at plus 425 on the money line. Took a little Nick special on the spread and the huge dog.
Well, for me, if I see value on the money line or spread, I see value on the money line. So that's the way I bet those.
Memphis, I mean, everybody's been kind of disrespecting them. I've been on them. They've been doing just fine for me. You know, covering their big spreads. Everybody says they can't do it. They've been doing it though. Swiss Horton, you're a butthole. Just kidding. What are we slamming tonight?
Your mom.
Boom roasted.
Boom roasted.
What are we slamming? I don't know if there's any slam spots, to be honest with you. NHL's not really my friend. We're not really going to do much there. Basketball, I've got, like I said, Grizzlies tied it up 31-31. You could take them at plus 320 if you feel so, and I do. Trailblazers. They're still at, 9.5? Maybe wait for that number to go up. Get some Trailblazers in your pocket. And then I like Portland to come back in the fourth quarter if you can get that too later.
Yeah, they posted out a thing. All the pregame in Boston is the Canes moms. Now time to go look through and see which players have the hottest moms.
It's a funny thing I just read on Twitter. A man has to make at least one bet a day, or else he could just be walking around lucky and he would never know it. Early UFC picks, I got none right now. There's no UFC next week, so we still have like a week and a half to get there. Yeah, it's honestly, we had some pretty decent cards to start off the year here, but this next one is kind of where it all falls apart, to be honest with you. February 3rd. Just a bunch of fucking scrubs, to be honest with you. Actually, I do have one for you. In the main event, Roman Dolidze plus 120. I'm actually on that. I don't like Nasruddin Imavov at all. Roman Dolidze is like on a 3 or 4 fight win streak. I think it's 4 fight win streak, and 3 of those being KOs. They might even all be KOs, but anyways, he's still getting disrespected as a fucking dog, and he's really fucking good. He's got power, wrestling, all the good stuff you like to see. All the good stuff. So yeah, that's the only early look I would have for you.
I'm taking Rocky Balboa over Drago money line. I think he has the opportunity. Sprinkled the knockout as well. I think he has the opportunity there.
Yeah, if you like that spot, I would wait for Drago to come out and start beating his ass, and then take him as an underdog live. I think he makes a comeback.
Yeah, I think he's definitely live if it goes deeper into the fight. I like Scott Voss money line. He has a lot of motivation behind this fight, trying to make the money for the school.
Did you ever watch the newer movies, the Apollo or Creed? They were called, I guess.
No.
They're pretty good. Yeah, Molly McCann. I think so too. I agree with you. Molly McCann fucking kind of blows. But on the other side, Deanna Belbita, she's kind of a smaller girl. And
There we go,
Molly
Tariq.
McCann,
There we go, Tariq.
Tail, you on the Rocky pick? Let's go.
It was always Rocky Balboa
yeah.
money line.
So-
Always Rocky Balboa.
Yeah, so it's definitely Molly McCann, but she's minus 250. But yeah, I think she takes this girl down, smothers her, beats her ass on the ground, because Deanna Belbita, kind of a fish out of water. And if you go back to like how we kind of cap women's fights, you have Deanna Belbita, super good looking girl, and then on the other side you have lesbian Molly McCann. I usually tend to take them, the bigger, tougher butch girls over the pretty girls. Seems to work. So we're gonna keep going with that trend. As sexist as it sounds, it's the fucking truth. It's what happens in these fights. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm going to give you what happened and why it happened. And that's why. Bigger, stronger. And she doesn't care about getting punched in the face because she's already ugly. How about that?
Yeah. I don't bet fighting like that, so I'll just leave that up to you and stick to what I know.
Yeah. I actually have a lot of work to do on this card. I'm very unfamiliar with a lot of these fighters.
Or the fighters unfamiliar with you.
Oh yeah, this card is not for you at all. I mean, you might know Meatball. That's it. Really.
Meatball!
Do you know Randy Brown? Never heard of him?
Heard it. Yeah.
What about Renato Moicano?
Yes. I remember
Drew
him from
Dober.
the DFS days. I
Yeah.
remember I used to be pretty good at MMA DFS. I actually won a couple contests. And finished top 10 on a couple of contests for UFC.
Nice.
Especially I had a lineup that in like it was a 150 max dollar per entry, so it was $150 worth of entries. It was the night that, or the UFC card that Amanda Nunes fought Felicia Spencer.
Oh fuck, that was a beatdown.
My lineup finished, I think, 5th or 6th on that, and won over $800.
Nice.
That was my top lineup. Like I had a really strong night that night because I had who do you call it? Amanda Nunes in every lineup. 150 lineups. I had her in every single one.
I mean, you had to.
Against Felicia Spencer, that was an easy one to have in every single one.
She was tough though, man. That was a crazy fight. The fucking corner was trying to throw in the towel, and she's like, "Don't you fucking dare throw in that towel. I will fucking kill you. I'm fighting."
Yeah. Joseph Thompson, how's your bets looking so far? Nick, like shit. I had the over in Winnipeg game, and we're almost through 2 periods without a fucking goal. It's 1-0 at the end of the first. I have the Bruins in the over. It's 1-0 Canes, which sucks. Sanford was getting their ass kicked last time I checked against Furman. But I do have JMU who are up 18 on Old Dominion. I have the -7, which is fine. And yeah, Sanford down 10, which isn't fun. But I do have Washington who are currently at 5 on the T-Wolves. So hopefully they can pull through.
Let's go, Washington.
NHL has been annoying lately.
Yeah. It's fucking tough. Okay.
What do we got?
And I was gonna go with the classic play. There's 0 goals in the first period. You want to go to the second period over, but I just can't fucking trust these cunts right now.
No.
I had to clean out 2 mouse traps. We got 2 of them. I heard them go off.
There you go.
They got the ones you don't have to fuck. The wood ones. These are more expensive ones. The wood ones you have to fuck with, and sometimes if it's too trigger happy, you can smash your finger. These ones, all you do is you pull this arm up, and it clicks into place. Perfect. We're fucking them up.
Hell yeah.
Coming to and they're not. They're just under the fucking sink.
Weird.
Come try to give me fucking the bubonic plague, you sons of bitches.
Kevin Lee just took Auburn plus 5.5. Berman consistently owns Samford. It's crazy, says Kenny.
Yeah.
Now it's a loser for me.
Joseph on the Bruins.
Not-
Tim asking about baseball season. Tim, either get on the stream or
We're
shut the
down
fuck
9.
up. We've been over this. And then Mel says, I forgot that I had a bet, no goal first 10 minutes in that Jets Leafs game. Cash it. Let's go, Mel.
Yeah, that under is fucked, and it's not. You can be like, oh, it's still early. No, it's almost at the end of the second
Nah,
period.
she did.
And unless in the third period, what they should do is both teams come out with 6 skaters and no goaltenders. That'd be fun.
Hey,
Let's
you
do
know,
that for
I
the third
mean-
period.
And guns.
You can do that. It's within the rules. The coaches just whisper to each other. You want to
The
get
first
done.
NHL game, there was literally a fight in the first 15 seconds of the game.
It was the first 5 seconds. Florida.
It's like they went right for each other or something.
I
Oh.
guarantee you they did. They're probably chatting shit on the bench and like, you want to go right when the fucking game starts, buddy? Yeah, let's fucking do it.
Yeah.
It's like, what do they do? They do that in Goon too when they're in the penalty
Tim,
box. If
Tim,
you want to
we-
fight, as soon as you get back out, we'll fight. He's okay, man.
Yeah,
We don't acknowledge comments from hosts that don't want to come on the show.
It's
I
almost
know it's
baseball
8:30.
season.
I know you're not going to bed right now.
Yeah. I'm really sick of this, man. You got to come hang out with us one time, Tim.
I don't know.
Is it me?
I'm not going to ban. Why would I ban? I only ban people for getting infected. And apparently I banned Frank O for something. I don't know what I banned. I need to go check. I get, you know me by now, guys. I'm fucking fiery.
get trigger happy.
Yeah, I'm trigger happy.
Puck dropped, so did the gloves.
I like it. I'm seriously considering it, Mel. Only because it's you.
The only Dagestani to fade Kadis Ibrahimov. I don't even remember that guy.
I don't know.
That
You know
kid
why
was
they all
real
scare me is none of them look intimidating. They just beat the fuck out of people. So that's
Yeah.
what's scary is a guy that doesn't look formidable, that is an absolute killer. Like if you looked
The
at
quiet
Khabib,
one, man.
they're from Mountain. They come from Mountain.
You see all these guys like, classic fucking jacked up fucking juice boys talking all this shit. It's like, I'm gonna fuck you up. When the guy comes in here, he's like, just quiet. That's fucking scarier to me.
I heard someone that wrestled with Khabib, or trained with him, said that when he put his arms around you and just held on to you, you couldn't breathe. Like that's how
Yeah.
it doesn't look like
He
he's
would do that
strong.
to you too, just to hold you. Be like, oh, let me go. He's like, no, you have to find a way out. Like, there's no giving up. This is a fight. Just because you're in the gym, I'm not giving up. I'm going to keep
But he
holding
took
you.
down
and
Conor
you have to get
McGregor.
out.
He beat Conor McGregor, and Conor McGregor, in my opinion, was still semi in his prime. And not only did he beat him, he toyed with him. He said, "Give up, give up, give up." He was like taunting him. That's how good the guy was. But we'll never know. With longevity, it's like Barry Sanders.
Yeah.
We just don't. We'll never know what could have been.
Yeah, he's crazy. I've heard stories from his gym. Like, he'll have guys say you come in late or something, and Khabib will just walk right up to you, be like, why are you late? Huh? Like, you're staying up too late? You're on your phone. Give me your phone. And then he's like, I'm not giving you your phone back, even when you're done. You're on your phone, and you showed up late, so I'm keeping it. What are you going to do? Take it from me. Go ahead, try. But you don't get your phone back, and come back fucking tomorrow on time, and then maybe I'll give you your fucking phone. He's crazy, dude.
Furman game does look like a loss, although they come back, but the fucking total is looking like shit.
What's the total now?
Well, it's 144.5. We're only down 2 points, but it's not good.
G is going to look to attack the second period over in this Bruins game. I like it. There's only one goal in the first period. That kind of fits the system there.
We need 2
Currently,
more
we
points.
have
2 more points.
minus 150 on that right now. 3 minutes into the second period. We're close. We're close.
Some of the Alabama's looking okay. Yeah, we're looking okay. Up. I heard a noise. Here he is. We won't do anything else but just intro him by voice. You know him and you love him. It might be because of the turnover chain, or it might be just because he's such a lovable guy and hardworking and one of the best cappers out there. From San Diego, now living in the desert like me. Ramon.
Minus 140.
Hello.
What up?
Hi,
Cash
guys.
raiser says.
I'm
Yeah,
really excited
let's
to be
go.
here.
I can tell. So how are things going for you? Would you say that it's a spectacular night, a horrible night, fair to Midland? What would you say?
Well, I'd like to see some things improve for me here, but kind of a light night. I mean, it's a hardcore night here, I think, for sports bettors. So, no early tennis was the bummer.
Oh, we got some late tennis though. What about that?
Oh yeah, no, I'm ready. But
Turkey giving you a
it's a little bit late.
your new nickname. What do you think of it? Rock Hard Ramon. I like it.
What are you taking, Ramon? You're going to be on the Oh, is this tomorrow now? Was it supposed to be today? Did they get rained out? It said it was supposed to go off at 6 o'clock today when I bet it. Now it's fucking 1:30 tomorrow. Maybe I'm losing it. Am I losing it, Ramon? Or is that
No, I'm expecting matches later tonight, right? With Coco and Sabs and
I thought it said 6 or 7 earlier on the book.
Yastrzemska, the Cinderella story against Qinwen Zhang. But mostly I want to look ahead I want to take Sinner over Djokovic. Don't you, Dylan?
I mean, I think you kind of have to. Really. You're not going to be betting a minus 400 on Djokovic.
Down to 220 and
Okay.
Sinner plus 180. I mean, this is Sinner's surface. This is where he excels. This is as good as you're going to get of a chance with Sinner. But tonight the women, but still, I'm going to have to go against Joker for once. He's already lost some sets, right? I mean, I'm going to take Sinner if I don't see you guys or whatever, but that match isn't.
Yeah, I like that too. I kind
they
of
have Roost
usually
on the
just go
court,
with the
too.
underdogs when they get into the quarterfinals here.
Swiss, the only basketball game I have left is Nevada. I got them at 3. Now they're 3.5, and that line is juice now to that too. It might move to a 4 before game time.
Okay. Yeah, I swear I saw in my book that it said earlier than what it is, but I guess I'm probably just crazy. That's believable.
Something tells me that Ramon likes Alabama and Nevada tonight for some reason.
There we go. We got minus 115 on this Boston second period.
I did take Alabama already.
Yeah.
We just saw Providence with an upset defeating Seton Hall. 67.
Minus 105.
Providence gets it done. Providence.
Providence used to be a team that was dependable for me. Now they're not as much. I haven't had as much luck. I've kind of steered away from them a little bit.
All right. I got in there. It's minus 105 now. I don't know about anybody else's books, but yeah, the over second period in Boston, over 1.5.
Oh, I need some fucking goals in that game.
Fucking goals.
I didn't have Spencer Martin getting a shutout tonight, part of my bingo card.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Playoffs.
God, those commercials are poorly produced.
No, that was horrible. But you know what? The guy, I'm surprised. I didn't even know he was still alive. You know? Oh, granted, he was one of those.
Same outfit, which was perfect, but
Yeah, it
why-
was actually.
But why didn't he say, "Are you kidding me"?
Yeah.
Why- he doesn't say that in the one commercial. He doesn't say, "Are you kidding me"? Does he? I
don't-
only think
I
he
don't-
says play. He says playoffs a couple of times, right? Playoffs, and then the back and forth. It's edited, but nowhere in that, unless there's another one. I know I've seen like 2 or 3 different versions of it now, but nowhere in any of it does he say, "Are you kidding me? Playoffs?"
Yeah.
Which is the best part of it. But you could see a little bit of his sorry coach senility and a little bit of a moment there. He's pretty awesome though.
He is. No, that's one of the storied clips of NFL history. I don't know if anyone's on the Heat here.
I took the Grizzlies early.
Okay. I think you're talking about the Nevada game. I don't condone this, but you said you wanted to do a parlay. If I was going to do a 3-leg parlay, I'd throw Nevada on the money line and that personally. Don't do it. Why are you saying that? I don't want you to give out anything you don't want to give out, Ramon. But I'm
on Alabama for sure right now. I'll skip ahead.
Let's go, Bruins! Do it for the Mama's
What I
trip.
release here,
G's
'cause
got that at minus
I did go
105.
with the
2 months ago.
earlier in Colorado State and Nevada earlier today when I previewed the game.
I'd lean under 2 in that game. I just bet the side.
I didn't even hear about
Golden
this.
State.
I didn't hear about their coach passing away. How did I miss that one?
Yeah, that happened. Didn't it happen a while? Didn't it happen like a week ago or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
8 days off.
Go ahead. So they've actually missed 2 games since the passing of an assistant coach on the team. Dylan, this man was just with the team a couple of seasons, but he might be known best for now. I mean, he kind of is a guy anonymous in the casual basketball community. I guess in the hardcore, this guy's an assistant coach with the Golden State Warriors, but he was Jokic's mentor. He was a player who kind of mentored him, and so also hurt Jokic, a little bit with his emotions in this. But they were out to dinner, Dylan, and the coach died in front of them of a heart attack. They were just having a casual dinner, and he passed. So it really hit the team hard. Everyone was there. The coaches maybe were in a separate room or something, but it all transpired in front of everybody. Not just like the guy died in his hotel room in his sleep, or he was out, whatever. They were all together in like
they had to witness it. That's terrible.
Yeah, so they've missed 2 games since then. This will be their first. So unfortunately, we do include that right in our handicap a little bit. It is one thing to say, hey, the Warriors could come out and play for him, right? But still, it is a lot to get off of your mind and want to go out there and play, especially when you're not playing well like they are. Now, fortunately, you're going against the worst spread team in the world, right? So this is one of the toughest games tonight. It looks like the Sharps are a little bit on Atlanta, but who wants to take a team that's 25% against the spread, Dave?
Well, I'm not looking at the handle, but I'm seeing the line movement. It went down a point from opening to -6. I tend to think instead of going and winning for your coach, I tend to think there's probably an emotional hangover. That's probably more of what I think in this situation personally after it's described. Problem is Atlanta is just dog crap. Let's see what they've done recently. ATS.
I think they covered one here in the last week or 2.
No, it's bad. 1, 2. I mean, they've covered 4 in their last 10.
Oh, wow, they're on the improvement.
11, 4 out of 11, 4 and 7. Yeah, no,
really
that's a hard pass for me that game. But good luck.
All right. Well, I did give out the over earlier in that one, but I wasn't sure on the side necessarily at this point. Maybe I'll have a go here soon.
Okay.
Gerardo gave us that Mexican you were talking about earlier, Dave. I just want to mention, Querétaro.
Yeah.
That is Peter Loshak's favorite Mexican league team. And
there you go.
I don't know what they were doing one day, and they were handicapping Jimmy. This was Costa Rica days, and Jimmy and Pete were doing a show, and I don't know how, Pete, and they just got on topic, and he's all, Querétaro, I'm going to take Querétaro. And he starts singing, he's got a song, Querétaro. He was going on and on and on, and little, I mean, I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm saying it kind of close to right, but.
I'll tell you what, he is a character. and a legend. And if you ever get a chance to meet him, it's worth it. It's worth the price to go to San Antonio just to meet him, Jimmy the Bag, and Big Ragu, and Big Show. Big Show was another one I really wanted to meet. And
Hey, there's a little bit of breaking news actually coming in right now, Dave. If you're interested in this one,
yes,
it's
yes.
top of the hour right here. There's a line move right now, and it's on Ole Miss. Arkansas guard Tremont Mack. I mean, you guys might be familiar with this player. He's a 18-game scorer, and he's just been announced out of this game. Arkansas guard Tremont Mark. I hope I get it right there, but 18 points per game scorer just announced out right now. And you see a move here to Ole Miss. You might get on it quick at some books if that's the side you're interested in, but this game's on the move currently to now Ole Miss now 8. And here's a game that was 5 or way earlier, and now you're up to Ole Miss 8. I don't know if this player's pretty good. I don't know if he's that good, but Ole Miss was already a higher favorite than the opening number. But Georgia just beat LSU, speaking of the SEC, 68-66.
Yep.
LSU got the money there in an under.
You know what's funny about that, by the way, that conference has become a legitimate basketball conference. But they kind of eat themselves alive in conference play.
There's somebody in the chat that made a comment, but I can't seem to read it because he's supposed to be a host and not in the chat.
Yeah, no, we don't acknowledge it. We're just did I hear, was there a breeze? Did I feel a breeze?
Well, I mean, I like
Fine, Nick, you
Dave and Dylan, but I mean, I'm really here to hang out with Nick. I mean, he hasn't said much, but I know he's going to
Warriors tonight, fade them tomorrow.
Scores. And there's been another goal for Florida. Did you say it, Nick, or you just fed up?
Oh, yeah. The one game I didn't bet the over, and it's the only over that's going to hit in the first.
The one game that I said the trend fucking 10 times, and they haven't scored.
Florida's our hot team. I really thought Arizona might have something tonight, but wow.
Ramon, did you hear the trend? The trend that is no longer going to be a trend. Florida, the last 4 games have not won as home favorites. The mighty Sex Panthers, 4 games. That's a pretty
been
decent.
fucking that up lately.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a streak, but you know what? You look up and down the league, and every team is going through. Hopefully, the Kings are going through one of the same. Sorry, Dylan.
No, it's good. I'm not on the Kings.
I'm not ready to crown your Oilers, but this is just such an incredible.
Oh, what? We're talking about the Oilers? What the fuck, Ramon?
Oh, look, I'm as excited as you are. No, I'm not as excited as you are, but I mean, this is a great streak.
It's got to come to an end. Me and Nick were talking about that.
The Wild, Mel. The Wild, unequivocally. The Wild.
For me, it's got to be the Calgary
Penguins.
Flames,
for me, it's the Penguins.
Really interesting.
But you know what we really should talk about, or at least mention?
Yes.
Because Ramon is here.
What?
How do you feel about Harbaugh?
Thank you.
Yes.
Well, I'm surprised. I mean, I'm surprised.
I'm shocked.
I'm not shocked, but I'm surprised. He must see something through this whole thing or think that he can get it done. Maybe I just play in too much to the management issue every time with this team, but I guess having been, and Jim Harbaugh knows what he's getting into, and he must certainly think that he can operate with, because if there's one thing about the owners, as incompetent as they may be and as cheap as they may be, they're hands off, right? They're hands off. You're not going to get any.
They're bad ownership. We know that.
Right, but they're also not going to tell Jim Harbaugh what to do in personnel or anything like that. Hopefully, they give him the coaching that the staff that he needs and all that. I just don't expect it. And I thought that maybe Harbaugh would see through in the end that it will not work out for him as the head coach of the Chargers. Now, he may take this team to even greater heights than they've ever achieved, short of the Super Bowl, and in recent form, that would only be maybe a playoff win or two, given their recent history. So I don't expect him to take them over the hump. I expect him to take them to where they haven't been of late. Look, like I said, when you're in that stadium, lipstick on the pig, there's a lot of positives surrounding the Chargers, personnel wise, this move as well. But again, I believe the one thing the Chargers have always been hurt on is things like depth, things like that, where the Spanos family cuts corners in training, in coaching, in facility. They're building a facility, believe it or not. So they used to have a really crappy facility down in San Diego that was really just an office park turned into a, I guess for the time, at the time it was somewhat modern, but again, they're renters. They'll always be renters. And
yeah, that's so funny that you say renters. I'll say this though. You of anyone should know, and me too, because me because he took over for Singletary after with the Niners, but you should know Harbaugh and his record of going into programs that aren't that great and kind of turning them around a little bit. He did it at USD, his first big coaching gig. He did it with the Niners. He took him Singletary. That team was trash. He took him to Super Bowl and an NFC championship. And then he just took Michigan, who wasn't trash. He just won a national championship. So this guy can coach. He can fucking coach. But the Chargers I think the Chargers, and I say this in the most respectful way, there is some sort of curse over that organization. I think it's the ownership, but that's just me.
Yeah, it has to be the ownership. Thanks. Yep, no doubt. And you know what? That's the one thing, like I said, I think that's the difference, Dave, that will, especially putting him with, right? Look at the quarterbacks and how long it took Michigan. No, nothing against Harbaugh. And I mean, to win the national, right? It can't get any better. So granted, you were going to become the highest paid college coach in history. So you must be getting a good sum of money to take this job as well. But no doubt, Dave. I mean, the progression of success, right? Wherever he goes, he just builds it up and builds from, and does it in whatever his way is, even if he is a CEO style coach now. Maybe that is the best way to go about your business. I know that's how I would be. So maybe that will, and it will take them to the next level, but not to the ultimate level. I don't see that happening unless there were some, magic to happen where, the family has actually been in a dispute about the family's money and ownership of the, that's even gone to a lawsuit and stuff like that. It'd be a miracle, but maybe they could sell the club someday during his tenure. I don't know. So good. We'll win it. Maybe we'll win a playoff. And also, right, what I was equating with him at Michigan and how, if you go back and look at some of the Michigan quarterbacks, think of what we thought this year with McCarthy, right? How he talked him up to give Harbaugh this credit as he talked about McCarthy, because he's technically right. McCarthy is the greatest quarterback in college football history. If you're talking about wins, right? If you're talking about the number of wins, going out there, he's done that. But the quarterbacks that have led up to McCarthy, they've all been kind of bad McCarthys, and he's never really had many quarterbacks in his tenure there. So it's all about the program and the setup with him. And now he has a guy where I'm sure he's already talked to Justin Herbert. I'm sure they're both pretty fired up about working together. And if I were Herbert, I would think it's a pretty good career move for him too.
Carolina go.
Yeah,
I gave out Carolina for sure.
Anyway, it's going to be interesting. I can't determine in my mind. This is one of two things for Harbaugh. Harbaugh he always seemed like it was more important to win on that day than to win. He wasn't chasing championships. He was just trying to win every day by day. So I don't know what kind of motivation he has to come. So you'd think that maybe he wants to then go into the NFL and turn a team around and win a Super Bowl. Maybe that's it. You know what I kind of think it is? I kind of think he was at the peak. He was the guy. He found a place where he can get paid, and it's in Southern California, and he's got a family, and he can. I mean, I kind of think maybe he's not checking in, or checking out, I should say. But I think it has a little bit to do with that, in my opinion, because for me, if I was a guy that wanted to go win a Super Bowl, and I don't know what other places would be available, it wouldn't be there right now. So maybe he wants to work magic.
Bless you.
I don't think he's that guy, though. He's not I don't think he's that guy. That's just me.
Final.
We'll
Well,
see. We'll see.
Yeah, no,
That one
nonetheless. I
sounded
mean,
like it hurt, Nick.
No.
He blocked it in too much. A lot of pressure in there. Gotta let it out, man.
Come on, Isaiah Stewart. Yo, Jamoke, you got 6 minutes. You can need 1 fucking point. You get 1 point.
It was Big Mouth Rob. He's coming back to the Khabib conversation. He wrestled the bear.
Yeah, I'll wrestle bears.
Who else wrestled the bears? You talking about someone else? I know Jackie Moon wrestled the bear.
146. Are we going to get hooked in this? Are we going to get
Hey,
hooked?
somebody
in
got that one. Thanks, Nick.
Do you want to love me sexy? I know that.
When he wrestled the bear, everybody calm down. There's a bear loose in the stadium. Good times.
Are we going to lose? We're going to lose. We're going to lose the side.
Yeah.
But we're going to lose the one. There's a steal. End of game. We got hooked. God damn it. We got hooked. All right. Well, that's nice.
Mel has some NHL news for us.
Parise is still playing? I thought he retired.
We got
Zach
hooked.
Parise signing
Oh,
to the
my
Avs
God.
after the All-Star break.
Damn, I wanted him back in New York.
We're gonna get hooked twice here, I think. Oh, come on. We're not gonna get hooked twice, Dave. Get 6 minutes. Let's go. We got
And the Wizards suck. All right. They're down
we're
12.
losing that one too. Yesterday was such a
They're
good day.
down 12.
That's not.
Today's another bad day. They went 2
You're
and
down,
6
you're outside the
yesterday.
number by one. Nick, this is ridiculous. You're outside the number by 1 point, and there's a whole quarter left. What are you bitching about?
yeah, Nick, I've lost six.
My potential reverse sweep in hockey here because I have the Jets in the over, the Bruins in the over, and 0-0 and 2-0.
I've had 6 college basketball unders lose in overtime this week, or not. Well, in the last 5 days, 2 in 1 day, 1 in every other day.
Ramon, you know very well. We remember our bad beats more than our big wins.
Yeah, overtime's part of the game, but
Yep.
that I think I play a lot of unders.
Well, I will say this. I have a respect for people that play unders. Anyone that's ever watched me knows that I'm more in an under than an over. Live overs I'll take, that's for sure. We just got hooked by one. No thanks to the best 3-point shooting or the third best 3-point shooting team out of 362 teams in Division 1, and they go 33%. Their first 9 threes were bricks, 0 for 9, and all they needed to get was one of those two of those to be inside the number, be near the number, whatever that's the game. That's what we do. We're sick. We're sick. And if you do this to win or to earn all or part of your livelihood, it is the sickest way to do it. I'll tell you this, of all the ways to do it, I mean, it's sick.
Yeah, you were talking about that Furman game. They never got off offensively like I thought that game would. Furman actually covers here by 10 points in a final here.
It was 168 and a half was the closer. 168 was the closing total. 146. I watched it go down. I thought about it at 151. It went back up to 156. I got it at 146 and a half live. No, we got hooked. We got hooked, brother.
Winthrop just drubbed Charleston Southern 78-59.
Final.
Oh, we're gonna get hooked again. They took him out of the game. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Isaiah Stewart is out of the game with 4 minutes left. It's a tie game, though. He could come back in, but obviously the coaching strategy is to not have him in right now at 11 points. We need 11 and a half. Let's hope that he gets back in for some reason. Looks like Duran's in, so they're not going. Yeah, they are going small. They have 2 point guards in. Going a little smaller.
Davidson whooped up on St. Louis 84-61.
Yeah, no, we that lost, right? Yeah, that's it. Let's do the math again. 68 plus 78 is 146, right?
Oh, was that your hooker?
Yeah. We waited for it to go down. It was that's why I said 168, 151, went back up to 156. And actually for a second there, it was 145 and a half. And someone, Kevin, I think said, Dave, you've been talking about the Slam It. They were watching it for him, which is great. We should have got there. That was Samford's fault. They shot horribly from three. This is the third best team in the country at shooting threes. They didn't get it done for us.
Not another
okay.
bad beat.
It's all right. No, we have Cash at Bucks first half. See, this is why you listen to Razor. His do damage spot. He's 2 for 3. He's already a winner on his do damage spot, no matter what happens. But he's gonna get it all. He's gonna get everything.
I think so.
As Tony G said,
he's also, I think, cashed his last 9 or 10 NBA plays too.
Remember that one, Ramon?
Hell yeah, Cheshire. We got some tennis bets going tonight too.
The old French airport, whatever, with the card room in Paris when it was him and what was the guy? He was definitely doing coke, by the way. The guy with the glasses, Surinder Sunar.
Surinder Sunar.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna get everything. He's so good.
Everything.
No thing, because he's a Lithuanian national, but also he's a Lithuanian. Was he born in Lithuania? He's Lithuanian and Australian citizenship. Anyway, so he talks like an Australian.
Hey, yeah, honestly, Cheshire, I am more interested in tennis than NBA. I actually find it more exciting when I watch.
I don't know how to say his last name.
There's big plays in NBA, but most of the time it's very, back and forth and fouls. When they make nice plays, I mean, you love to see an alley-oop and the dunks
on your bike,
that,
Russian, on your bike.
More rare. Do you guys find that? It's like the dunks and all that crazy stuff a little bit less common now in the NBA?
I don't watch the NBA.
I don't know. Big O, there's Big O. I don't know, brother. I think there's still plenty of dunking out there.
Yes, Tim.
Yeah. I just don't know if it's more or less. It seems less. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm not watching every game. So,
well, one thing that is talked about a lot are how big men want to shoot threes rather than going in and just dunking the ball. Everyone wants to be a shooter. You can get 3 points, and you can only get 2 by dunking. But these guys barely have to jump.
Yeah.
Well,
I not at all.
You won't get me into fucking being down with 30 seconds, being down 4 points with the ball, inbounding the ball when you're in college and you shoot a 3 right away. That is just abysmal, which seems to be the strategy. But yeah, Tim, when Tony G was on the WPT on the Travel Channel, by the way, that was used to where it aired. You were sucking on the teat of the mother wolf. You were young. This is 2002. This is right around the moneymaker effect. Boy, oh boy, was college better. I was playing cards all of my freshman year. I went to a summer program in high school in Georgetown. We had to have quarters for laundry. I won $250 in quarters from all these kids because they didn't know how to play poker. And then it even got better because everyone wanted to play poker because Moneymaker was on TV. And college was great.
Crazy.
You get guys calling. You get these 18, 19-year-old kids. They see an ace and they won't fold it. It didn't matter what it was.
Ace deuce.
Anything. Ace 6 offsuit. I don't give a fuck. I
like Real Deal Prime's comment. He said Shaq was like that. Shaquille O'Neal, his dad took him off the court during a game and told him to dunk it and be not somebody else.
All right, we have a guest, and we need to give him some adulation here because he comes in here as a friend, getting likes for this channel and this show, gives out his free play, 3 legs of a play, and hits the first 2 like no one's business. If you don't know him, I don't know. Get out. Read a fucking book. Either way, the beard of knowledge.
Oh,
razor sharp picks.
Razor, what up?
fellas? What up? What up? Let's take
What's
a
up, dude?
shot.
Thanks so
Wanna take a
much.
Shot out there.
Yes,
All
let's
right.
go.
Yeah.
Let me pour one.
I think it's a
Cheers,
horrible idea, but let's do
everybody.
it.
Hit the goddamn like button. We should be at 100 now.
Cheers.
If you guys, it's so funny that Nick guessed
I
your,
got the fireball
Way.
too, Razor. Let's
and then you
roll.
backed off it and went the other way.
A gambler first glance myself.
Well, this wasn't actually a gambler's first glance. That's why I didn't have any $400 plays. They are all just even $300 bets. Wasn't big. There wasn't any reverse line movement, like you said. The public was betting the Bucks, but this was a big Buck spot for me. Getting the new coach, coming off that embarrassment loss. They lost by 40, even though Giannis wasn't playing. But Cavs are 8-0 their last 8 games, and now they're getting a touchdown. Vegas showed their hand to me. That's way too high. So I laid the line with the Bucks.
I love it. You know what's funny is if I would have known the dynamic, I didn't really hear about it till today. That Giannis of all people, which blows me away. I didn't think he was a LeBron type or a Jordan type that kind of controlled the situation. But if I would have known that, I wonder to see if Giannis's player props went off because maybe he got a boner and decided to do it.
Yeah, I heard. He said something about his brother.
Yeah, that's
He
what I
was
heard.
starting a rumor or something about his brother. So I wanted the coach gone. But I think this is the second time Giannis has done this. Correct?
I don't know. To me, that blows me away because I see Giannis as kind of a team player, quiet type of go about your way. But apparently he's a boss, so good for him, I guess.
Yeah. Well, people are saying that he's turning into LeBron. Or if he wants a coach gone, he just says the word and he's gone.
That's crazy.
You gotta
that he has
keep
that
him
Who would
power.
you rather have on the court?
That would
Coach
make
or
me want
player?
to never coach him.
Oh, I think Doc Rivers. Their other coach. I was going to say. I actually think I don't know why Doc Rivers is the choice, but I think he should be selling oranges by the freeway. Like he's done. Doc, you know Doc Rivers. He's on you. He was your boy.
Horrible.
Yeah.
So Giannis is turning into a prima donna.
Well, I mean, to be honest, well, actually, no, I'm kind of with that because this is what blew me away. The Bucks have one of the best records in the NBA, so it's like
They were succeeding, and he was like, "Yeah, I still don't want him."
so no kiss. I don't know. We'll see.
Do we take over 1.5 total in this Jets Leafs game right now?
No. Let it go.
You're calling
Let
the
it go to
Bucks, Razor?
die, Nick.
Hey, my Kobe Bryant voice. The job's not done yet.
It's true. Iowa just lost to Maryland. Okay.
I mean, we're guaranteed a
Ooh.
winning night, but no one wants a 2-in-1 day. We need
No,
this
of
one.
course not. Eat the you know.
Can't believe I didn't play that as a shit.
Please give me some good news.
Wizards.
2 minutes left. Can you score 1 point? 1 point. I don't want to be hooked twice in 30 minutes. Come on.
It's never good.
No, it's not.
Final.
I don't know if it helps you, Nick. I did have the Wizards being slightly better in the fourth quarter, so they should turn this around a little bit and bring us inside that 11.5.
I can only hope at this point, but fuck the NBA. It's annoying.
All right, you know what, Mel? I need some action. How is the Capitals defense bad? Not their goal.
No.
No, they're good.
No, they're a good defensive team.
Then why do we like that over then?
Because they give up shots, and this is a second half of a back-to-back for them, so they could be tired, and they're on the altitude. So if you like the Capitals tonight, I would stick to only a first period play. I think if we see the Capitals score early, it'll be a good time to hop on the Avalanche.
No, the Capitals are the wild light. I don't mess with their.
That's your team that fucks you, eh? Or just one that you don't like?
The Penguins. That's the Penguins.
Penguins. Fuck the Penguins.
All right, Charlie Lindgren over 28.5 is -104. That's fish. I hate props that are under between 100 and -110. I hate them. But I'll take it. Mel, just for you. What's another fucking
Actually, yeah, Mel tends to do pretty well in the chat.
another fucking $104? Let's go. We'll just you know, not like we need an exterminator or anything over here.
No, we have you.
Oh, I'm killing them. 5 mice in 2 days. They're under the sink. I got fucking traps set everywhere, and they're dying. I need to get my brother over here to help me patch up the. They're coming in on the plumbing line under the sink, and then the gas line under the range. But I found one in the pantry. Let's check this out. I found one in the pantry, and its tail was sticking out of this behind this thing. So I put the broom in there, I shoved it, and I was like, "Oh, what am I going to do now? How am I going to kill this thing?" and there was a steak knife on the counter, and I had to reach to get it. I started inside the broom plowing it, and it was squeaking. So I was hitting it, and I got it on the fucking knife, and I'm like, "Yeah, the fucker popped off." and went off, bleeding everywhere. Ran underneath there's a space between the dishwasher, and he's back. He's going to die back there. I'm going to have to pull it out or just let them biodegrade back there. But I don't know how they got in here. It's been wet and kind of cold, but they found a way in, and they breed like fucking. I've heard horror stories. I probably have 100 that are outside coming in. So I have about 10 traps set, and we're smashing them. I don't like violence. I don't like mice. You want to know why I like mice? Disease, bubonic plague, brother.
I know the first time as a homeowner, I had mice, and I'm like, oh man, does that mean I'm dirty? I'm like, nah. They said it's like cold out, so they just go anywhere, and they sneak in anywhere.
Did you call an exterminator, or did you try to do it yourself?
A little bit of both. I had people come out to plug all the holes, but I set up all the traps and everything.
Yeah. So my brother's a handyman, and I'm lazy. So and he owes me money anyway. So I want him to come over and plug all the holes up. I was gonna do it with duct tape and all that, but there's mouse shit everywhere and all that. I'm gonna have him plug up all the holes, however he thinks is the best way to do it, and he'll know a way to do it. And then after that, what you're supposed to do is that means every other mouse that's in the house, then you put out tons of traps and you kill the fuck out of them. You just
yeah. We had a guy come out. They went around the house on the outside, plugged all the holes. Came on the inside, plugged like under the sink, under the stove, and everything like that. And then we just trapped it all up.
That's exactly where they're coming from. Is all the shit is. I have pull out drawers where the pans are underneath the range, and there's a big hole where the gas line comes in. There's shit all around that, and then under the sink there's shit. That's where they're coming in. The plumbing and the gas line. That's where they're. Yeah. Anyway, we'll get them. Those fucking motherfuckers. My mom's freaking out about it. Do not sweep mouse poop. Do not. It cannot be put into the air and breathe. You'll have it wiped up with a mask, gloves, and yeah, mom. I know this. Mom. I haven't touched any of it. I'm gonna make Jeff do it.
Yeah, they say it's poisonous. The rat poop.
It's all ground rodents, rats, ground squirrels. You shouldn't that's why you're not going to eat rats, but people eat squirrels. It's a southern thing, but also they eat them. The ones you eat tree squirrels. You don't eat the ground squirrels because they carry the literal virus or the whatever it is that was the bubonic plague that killed Europe back in the day, half of Europe or whatever it was.
Yeah,
Gary,
we
what are
wouldn't
we
be
on?
able to, heal any. We wouldn't be able to. We don't have any kind of modern medicine.
No, we do, but I don't want to get sick from. And I had to throw out the dog. I keep a bag of dog food open in the kitchen. I had to throw that out.
Oh,
Let's go, Grizzlies.
Yeah, that's how we knew we had mouse. We had dog food like moving around the house.
No, they're not rats. Rats would be a bigger problem, and that's what I worried about. But the reason I knew they're mice is I looked up what size poop they have, and mouse poop is way smaller than rat poop. Rat to me, rats are just absolutely vile.
Yeah. If you got rats, that's a problem.
Yeah. I had a job when I was in college. My last year, I lived at home and commuted, and I had a job for 1-800-GOT-JUNK, which you guys probably know now. It wasn't as good then, but it was the service with the blue trucks that if they're a junk service, but they're actually a big corporate thing now. And one of the things you had to do is anything they asked you had to say yes. Like if you had to take apart something. So we come up to this job, and usually it was just like clean out my garage, throw everything away, come throw away this desk or this chair. These people say, we want this hot tub gone. We're like, oh, there's two of us. So we had a Sawzall, and we had to cut up an inside of a hot tub. Certain ones is foam insulation. That's what it is. And there we're cutting this open, and we cut it open, and there was fucking the rats had chewed into it, and there were 4 like petrified rats in the fucking thing. It was the grossest thing ever. I hate rats.
Yeah, it's no fun.
The Pistons won a game. Breaking news. Well, it's got to be against the Hornets, right?
Yeah, it looks like they're on pace to cover the number too.
And I'm going to get hooked for the second time with Stewart by 11 points. 11 and a half is what we got.
Tell you
Troy
something
won.
I didn't know. I just was watching this game and it said Scottie Pippen put up some points, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I didn't know Scottie Pippen Jr. was playing.
Yeah, I went to Vanderbilt. How do you not know that?
I don't know.
Oh, you must be Canadian.
I am.
Oh, that's fun. I just turned on the game that I have the over in that's 0-0 with 9 minutes to go because I saw Winnipeg money line. There's 52 shots on goal.
Yeah, it's.
Both these goaltenders are being a fucking brick wall tonight for no good reason.
I
at
know
all.
they're not even that good.
I
know.
swear, it's like, yeah, this goaltender's terrible. He has a goals allowed average over 3.5, a wall sub 900 save percentage. I'm going to bet the over. They turn into Patrick fucking Waugh. I'm like, really?
Yeah, that's tough. Let's go Grizzlies.
And they're the fucking backups, too. They're not even the good ones right now. It's Laurent Brossoit and Ilya Samsonov.
Oh, are we talking about games that have an inexplicably high shot on goal number that didn't remember? You remember that one game we took the 5 minutes in? We waited for it for plus monies. They scored a goal, didn't score another one in the second quarter, scored 2 in the third, and there were 80 shots on goal or something. Absolutely insane. You know what? That's what we do, guys. That's what we do.
Let's
torture
go
ourselves.
Wizards indeed.
What are they at? Oh, they're
Down
inside the
9.
number. They're inside the number.
Here come the Coyotes, 6-1 now.
Here come the Coyotes.
Shut your whore mouth.
Get real.
Hey, you take a plus 218 dog. What are you going to do?
Yeah.
And the streak. The streak. We need to talk about the streak.
We need to talk about the comeback on the Bruins at plus 600.
Not going to happen. Spencer Martin shutout. Mom's trip for the Hurricanes. They're free money. It's a lock. Carolina Hurricanes live money line lock.
Minus 1,200. That's a lot.
Yep. Free money. Where's Franco? Free money. Carolina Hurricanes live money line minus 1,200.
Let's go, boys.
Hurricanes are annoying. I can't get their right games right either.
Whoa, Auburn's coming back. We don't like to see that. Alabama's up. What were they up? 12 points, 15 points at half. And here we go. Alabama comes down, gets a shot blocked to get the ball back. And drains a 3. That's this team. This team is, that's what you see with this Bama team. They shoot threes, but they can make them. And it seems like they make them when it matters. Bama's a basketball team. Who would have thunk?
Well, for a game that was expected to have both teams score in the 80s.
80s. Yeah.
They're barely getting anything close to that.
Yeah, no, that's the tail of the night.
Wow, who would have thought the Pistons would come back and win? I wasn't going to be betting plus money on either side there. Oh, my God.
Well, I was just hoping for no. I gave out the Pistons, but I had a premium on the under in that one. So as long as it doesn't go overtime, I think it's almost over, right?
Final.
Yeah.
Final. It's over.
Okay. Wow. So Detroit, big night. I mean, 4 came into the night with 4 wins.
Come on, Stewart, you fucking.
And
They
they
had
were
4 wins and they were a 3-point favorite. That line told you everything.
that's right, Nick. And they were Nick. They actually had it was actually their 4th early on in the season. They did get favoritism a few times. They were
It
0-3.
was their first time they've covered as a favorite too.
Yeah, 0-3 coming in, 1-4 now. Pistons and Cunningham didn't even play, right? And he was set to come back in this game.
Stewart
but-
got hooked. You motherfucking bastard got hooked twice in 30 minutes. We need more action. Kelly, hey Kelly, we need more action.
Hello,
more
Kelly.
action. We took
Portland
that
within
save prop.
5.
Charles Lindgren, long distant cousin of Eric Lindgren.
What did you say about Lindgren? You're going to take something here in the game with the Capitals?
Mel
you
gave
guys?
out a prop. Her favorite prop was 28.5 saves for Charles Lindgren, long lost cousin of Eric Lindgren. Also, descendants of Eric the Red. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm assuming they're Nordic of some sort. Cashed Pistons. You know what we didn't do? We haven't done, and we're just going to go through them.
America.
Yeah, we haven't. We've cashed some bets. We've lost some bets, but just for Razor, because Razor is definitely a true American. Let's fucking go.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
Oh, dick!
The old dick twist. Ramon, you do it so gentle.
Sonic driving. Fuck yeah. Nikki Haley. Oh, sorry.
Let's go.
Jim
Pistons.
Harbaugh, fuck yeah.
All these motherfuckers that were crazy to take the Pistons, they got it done. Let's go.
All right.
And
all right.
Wizards
I'm-
are making a big comeback.
They always do, Razor. That's why we're on them.
Yeah, Wizards' fourth quarter was a really good spot.
I see
No
it's
guarantees
Stewart.
here at this point, but it does seem like the other team and the but a big
Another
time
one I'm
winner.
going to be looking at is Portland in the fourth quarter. They have good numbers in the fourth too, so I'm looking for them to make a.
I wonder if they have
Good
good numbers, like because Dylan, you keep saying they have good numbers in the fourth, whatever. I wonder if they have good numbers in the fourth because they're getting their ass whooped and the opposing team puts in their backups in the fourth.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
That's
So
what I
would that
was
cap only appeal to you really if it's a blowout then?
Not really. I just
No,
always
you're-
take just kind of follow it, fourth quarter. Let me bring it up here.
Fair.
Let's
I
see,
just want to
Wizards.
throw that question out there because you say these bad teams are good in the fourth quarter, and maybe it's because the other teams are pulling their starters because it's blowouts.
Makes
So
sense.
maybe that game script, maybe that fourth quarter look plays out better if it's a blowout.
Well, I think indicative of that might be in this game. I mean, you look at the lower score here in this one, how it's been. The Timberwolves never got away, like you've seen in some of those games with those big scoring discrepancies in the fourth quarter. This one never. I don't think it ever got. Razor said a comeback, but it still was it. Did it get to 15, 16? Yeah, maybe it did.
Heats. Let's see the Heats at home.
Yeah, look. You've got the quarter. You're the quarter guy. You and
The Heats at home are
Jimmy and
3-7 in the fourth quarter, 1-4 last 5, 1-2.
Oh, Panger's got some
then
AHL.
the
Hey,
Grizzlies.
that's why we need to put this up.
Grizzlies not much better
Bears
on
and
the other
Milwaukee
side.
Admirals. All right.
Are
I
the
think
goals
they're-
playing tonight?
They are, and I think I have some action here. Hold on a second. Let me call up my
Some AHL action.
AHL
San Diego
finder here.
goal.
Well, I could never.
Worst facility. You drive up to, are they still playing in that same fucking washed up fucking place where all the derelicts are outside in that
Cut
big
it out,
parking lot?
Dave. It's not that bad.
It's the worst facility ever. It's like a skating.
We're building a new one. They're building a new one finally.
I remember when I used to drive around for sales in that area. I used to pull into that parking lot all the time because it was just a place that I knew where to go to talk on the phone. There was always bag ladies and all sorts of shit in that right next.
You can get a lot of different things. Well, it is a swap meet parking lot after all half the time. So don't get.
It is a swap meet, isn't it? It's fucking. Oh no, the goals, the only there's not even actually you have the Padres. That's true. You still have the Padres. Why you guys never had a basketball team blew me away. That's a perfect city for a basketball team. Don't you think?
Santiago?
You don't think so?
There's not a fan base. There's not a lot of basketball support in the college basketball is huge, of course. I mean, now you guys have always been part of it. The fact that now with all the different teams in San Diego.
Well, okay. Well, let me ask you this: there's an AHL team, but there's no basketball at all? Like, is there more of a hockey fan base there? I mean,
yeah, the goals do get a lot of support.
Oh.
It's been even better since.
Do you think it's a cultural thing because it's so close to Mexico? It's not a big Hispanic sport. I think basketball is.
They've never taken to it. I mean, the Clippers were a failure in San Diego because of terrible owner. But again,
that seems to be a thing with that blows. San Diego is one of the best. I mean, it's expensive. It is one of the best places to live and exist in the country. I think maybe you don't, especially with the weather, particularly. But it seems like Miami without the humidity. That's what it seems like to me.
Oh, it is.
Wizards game's coming right down to the wire.
Perfect weather.
114, 104.
Best weather in the country. So, it's not even close.
Made a free throw.
Yep, it's going to be a tight one here
for Washington.
Well, it's 9. It's 9 now. What?
I got 11.
11 now. They hit another 2. 13.
I think Razor's seeing the free throws right now, I think.
I see 117, 104.
And now they're down 13. We're gonna lose.
They gave this fourth quarter up too.
Timberwolves just hit a 3.
I'm just gonna lose everything, aren't I? I'm just gonna lose every bet I make.
It's every night.
Every fucking night.
No, it's not.
Bucks are up by 17.
Yeah, the Bucks are fucking cruising. Did the Packers play Saturday? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Churning the butter. Here's the thing, Big Show. I love that your Lions are there, and obviously you know where I lie, so that's fine. But Razor has to. You guys are now on the same side, so you can't be stupid because you're on the same. You want the same thing to happen.
Do we have any Ravens fans or Chiefs fans that I can call stupid?
It's not discriminatory. Whoever
they have dollar beer night at an AHL game, I would go to that. By the way, Auburn is now going to be up 1 point with 9 minutes. A lot of game left, though.
Goal for the Bruins.
They're going to get my hopes up, aren't they? 2-1 now.
They're going to get your hopes up. We should have taken them in a plus 600, man. We should have just taken a fucking stab at it like Dave stabbing mice, you know?
Brad Marchand with the goal.
I didn't know what to do. The fucking thing was there. I couldn't let it just get away. So like I can't catch it with my hand. I'm about to do that. So like I had a broom.
Did you throw that knife away?
No, the tip of the knife it sat all night in pure rubbing alcohol, and then I washed it off. I figured that would be fun.
Probably just throw that thing away.
Yeah,
just for peace of mind. I think I might have too.
Yeah.
Then you think about it every time when you pull out your 4 steak knives. You're like, which one is it? Fuck.
Yeah, no, but I mean, you know that mice. I handled it wrong, but like No, if it was a hunting knife, I wouldn't do that. No, it was a
I'm
steak
saying
knife.
that would be my new hunting knife.
Oh yeah. No, you don't want to. I don't want to. That get disease. It doesn't matter either way. I'll throw the knife away. It doesn't matter.
Now you want to throw it away.
This is a silly situation. I'm not a dirty fucking person. Like my place isn't dirty. Like I don't get it. I mean, I should vacuum more than I do, but they're not eating fucking foot fucking crust.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. Just because you have mice and shit, that doesn't mean you're dirty. That's what I thought when I was first a homeowner.
But,
I'm like,
but
oh,
I
shit.
started reading about it. Okay, so I've heard I heard weird noises that I didn't know what it was for a couple weeks. And here's the problem, though. They're probably out in the garage too, which is going to be even a worse problem. But mice, after 2 weeks of being born, can procreate. And every 3 weeks, they can have up to 6 babies. So that means there could be, do the math.
Dave, what did you get on the Wizards?
Oh, please.
11 or 11 and a half? 11?
Yeah, we lost.
Push it. Da-da-da-da-da. Push it.
That's fine. I'm fine with that. Holy shit.
Plus the 11.
They lose by exactly 11. 118 to 107.
I had that 10.5.
Dude, you know what's funny is
man.
I went on a YouTube vortex the other night when I was playing online poker and having some cocktails, and that song came up, and I definitely listened to it about 3 or 4 times. Salt and pepper's here.
The talent, you know what? It was underrated.
Damn, I like that.
The music video where they're dancing on stage and rolling all over the place, and the guy on the keyboard do. Yeah. Shout out to the early 90s one-hit wonders. Hi, Kelly. I'm only on Lindgren. Yeah, I hit it too.
Get up on this.
Jesus, Nick. We're really going to go to overtime with 0 goals scored here? What the fuck?
And 56 shots on goal.
That's unreal. That is unreal.
Well, this game is a lot like my social life.
Unreal?
Taking a lot of shots, but not scoring.
Very little scoring.
That was a good one. That needs an ovation right there.
Push the plus 11. Fuck, I got 10.5. God
Don't
damn
turn
it.
the ball over. Oh no, tonight's going to shit.
Let's just for fun, just to piss myself off. What are the expected goal numbers for this Winnipeg game?
Don't even look at it.
Okay.
Don't do it to yourself.
Actually,
Nick.
Nick, we know your live betting record, Nick. We know what happens, Nick.
I was looking at the expected goal numbers: 2.71 to 2.49. So they project this game to have what 5.2 goals. So
You
actually,
knew once Bourgeois was in there.
You got a mean fucking glove.
You know, one time. The more I think about it, I thought about it too after that angle. I think I might get in the Hawks too. I might put a quarter unit on it. I think there's an emotional hangover gonna be happening for these boys.
I'm not gonna touch that game with a 30-foot pole. I'll tell you what.
I thought it was a stay off, but now that I think I want to do it. I want to do it. Why not?
you think you only?
I want to mention the other game, Dave. Nevada.
Go.
The line's definitely moving in that game. It looks like up to 5 now.
Whoa! I got 3. Let's go.
That one just got steamed within the last couple of minutes.
Winnipeg going to the power play with 30.
I thought it'd go to 4, and I went to 5 from 3.
There's some books that still are hanging the 3.5, a little behind here. 3.5 minus 30 at DraftKings. I mean, it's almost the equivalent, but it's 5 minus 15 at Bovada. It's 5 at Circa. So
The angle on that game
tonight, Nevada.
The angle on that game is a unranked favorite over a ranked dog, which is a very simplistic thing. But I think if you've bet that in your betting entirety, you'd be up money. You're over 52.5% for sure.
Yep. Overtime in Toronto.
Not getting a cat, Cheshire Cat, you motherfucker. I'm gonna kill him with traps and knives. That's what I'm gonna do. Fucking mice.
That Warriors line seems pretty low.
That's what Low, you think?
Yeah.
I think it's the other way. I mean, I don't. It's been dropped. It opened at 7. That's when I'm thinking about taking right now.
Like Golden State.
No, like the Hawks.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The line seems low to me, so I like.
Oh, I know. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I can get 6. I can actually on the book I have open. It's -1. I can get at -116. I can get 6.5. I'm doing it. Let's fucking go.
Murray's gonna have a night. Says Wine Time Sports in the chat. Bet his points.
Horrible
if you
team.
want.
Horrible
The only
team.
thing that scares me is the Warriors coach just died. So are they going to be playing for him?
My angle is I think there's an emotional hangover versus. I think it's the opposite way. That's kind of how I feel. The guy died. Ramon said the guy died in front of the team.
Well, he was at dinner, I thought.
With
the
people from the
coaches.
team. Yeah,
Just the coaches.
Okay.
That's what I heard. I don't know. I
That's
might
what
have
Ramon said. Ramon brought the heat earlier. Yeah.
Wine Time says, fellas, just trust your boy Jordan on this one. He's got this. Take the Hawks +6 and the Murray prop.
I put a quarter unit on it. It's a little sprinkle dinkle.
Confidence from Wine Time Sports in the chat. Let's go.
And
And who was it? Was it the assistant coach or?
Ramon knows all about it. He was Ramon, you want to break it down again or not?
Yeah, the assistant coach, been with the team a few years, and he was kind of the mentor for Nikola Jokic. Actually, they both are Serbian, right? Is that right? Serbian, right?
He's Serbian, yeah.
Yeah, and he had actually been with several other teams. He was with Toronto and had been with the Warriors a couple of years, but they were at dinner. Yeah, it was the coaches were separate from the team, but they were all in the same vicinity, and that's really why they needed the 2 days off. I mean, I think it'd be one thing if you got the news and the man had passed away or something. I mean, no matter what, you're going to be bummed out. But to have to see something like that, you have to call his family probably and go through it all of it. Good thing they got a heady guy like Steve Kerr. I mean, everybody's got leaders and whatnot. But.
Cheshire Cat, I got that reference. If anyone can get this reference, I think in this movie it was in Texas. But the funny thing is Cheshire Cat's referencing a movie, and the name of the movie is very apropos to Cheshire Cat in general. So if you know the movie, where was blank set? No, actually, it was it was in California. But
we learned something about Wine Time.
He knows the movie I'm talking about.
I knew that. I mean, maybe it didn't come across when I said it, but yeah, I think.
Oh, I did not know Wine Time's name. I thought his name was Wine.
Yeah.
No, he told me his name, and he said it one time, and I don't remember it. It was
he just said it in the chats. It's Jordan.
Yeah, yeah. He
Usually,
it's not Dylan. Oh, that's my name, Dylan. I thought. Oh, see, I thought, wow, they're both Dylans, but he is a Jordan. Okay, got it.
Because he was saying in the chat, he said, "Trust your boy Jordan on this one."
All right, got it. Wine Time. Oh, we can't forget that.
We're talking about Michael.
Yeah, that'll be easy. I'm sure.
That's his last name, though. It's Jordan Wine Time.
We have another gentleman backstage.
This is all very, very confusing.
We have another panel guest waiting to come on.
Especially
one of the young bright lights in the industry, also from the same part of the country as Razor. I don't know how they align on certain bets. I haven't even paid attention, but either way, we'll bring him on. Actually, you know what we'll do? We're not going to do that. We'll do this. We'll give him one of these because he is a guru in MMA.
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude! You twist that dick! Twist his dick! Twist his dick! Oh my god. Oh, dick!
Billy Briz.
What up, though?
What up, dude?
You know.
Nothing much, man. Been a solid day so far, trying to get in some, I can't believe the words are coming out of my mouth, but hockey bets.
Oh,
nice.
Last 3 games of the slate tonight.
Well, we need some hockey winners in here because we've been fucking shit in the bed.
Bruins just tied it.
I just noticed the jersey.
Watching this show.
Nick, why didn't you take a plus 600 with your fucking
on.
Boston jersey on? Why wouldn't you do that?
Because I had no faith in them actually coming back. And it was
You
the
have
rat
to-
again.
you have to
Marchand,
keep
second
faith.
goal of the night.
And what is this "we're shitting the bed" talk? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, for NHL.
Okay.
So what's the
No.
deal with there's big last three I said fights. Whew. Last 3 games on the card for the NHL, all big favorites. Which one's the rat? Like which one's the poopy? Who's gonna like all 3 are gonna win? I see it.
If I had to,
220
if I had to pick an upset, I think Washington. I think Washington beats Colorado. I think that would be the one I would pick. If I had to pick a team to pull off an upset,
Really?
it'd be
I
Washington.
I would go with the
Lindgren.
Sabres.
I'll
What'd
go
you pick, Ramon?
Washington. I'll go
I'll go with
Washington,
the- if
Buffalo,
I-
St. Louis.
We have to pick one dog out of these ugly 4 dogs, right? Is what you're saying here? I will take the Sabres.
Yeah, I think Sabres too.
All right, let's bet the Sabres too. Quarter unit. We need more action. Let's fucking go. I don't even care. Like we just need more after. I mean, I'll tell you what. Like I have no shame in following people that I don't tell people. You fucking
96
idiots.
Well, the game was pick one of these
93%.
dogs.
Yeah. I'll play the game right now. Let's fucking go.
I'll
Plus
play.
93% of the money's on the Kings, and
And you're a
96
Kings fan, aren't you? Aren't you?
I am a Kings fan. I'm a
All right,
Kings
well,
fan.
we actually have
They've
of
lost
all
them.
Mel, it has nothing to do with the ads.
we have
It just
hockey
has to do with
videos
price.
here for the Kings, and this is only because we have 2 of them. We have one if they win, one if they lose. If they beat the Knights, this is what happens.
Victory is mine.
If they lose, it's this one.
You make me sad.
No, those are them. If you don't know the movie, figure it out and watch it. It's one of the funniest movies ever. Run away! Yeah.
AHL play in the chat. I'm going with Coachella over my
saw that,
hometown
yeah.
Firebirds.
Henderson Golden Knights.
How
Or
is
Henderson
Luka
Silver Knights? I mean, Silver Knights.
that many points and I'm not in the money? Like that's crazy. They're doing me dirty here.
No, I'm not a tailor, but I post my bets all the time. All my bets are there and they're time stamped and they're recorded and all that. But I am not a guy that is too prideful to say that I don't tell people, because the whole reason why we're doing this in the group of friends that we have is we should be getting information off of each other. And
I'm
if
a steam chaser.
I probably followed Razor's bets the most over the years. Razor,
I'm going
always
to tell you,
gets-
everyone on stream, I've tailed one of their bets. Everyone.
I get Razor on one of those illegal telegrams, but I don't want to give it. I don't want to say too much about it. That's how big time he is. I mean,
Nah, I'm telling you, man, that like when Razor bets something, it makes you think.
Well,
Yeah.
Nasty Nate, Providence
Especially
won
baseball
tonight.
season.
you ever get the. I mean, I don't want to. I know Razor. No, he probably doesn't like when those guys are putting his, picks in the telegram that because they all. That's
I
not
actually
right.
did see one of Razor's picks in the little what's it called? It's called like the free bet cappers free bet telegram.
Yeah, the
I
telegram.
was like, I saw that.
I
I
guess
was
it's
like,
on Twitter,
heck, I
too.
just gonna tweet that out. It's a free name, damn it. You're not exposing anybody.
Man, someone's leaking my plays.
It's about that time of year, man.
That's when you hit
Are
the
you
big
kidding
time.
me? Leafs in overtime. Fuck.
Cheshire Cat wants you to send him some special picks there, Razor. I don't know what that's about.
I always said when I start seeing my picks in the
It's the wrong
in
guy to
the,
ask. I'll tell you that right now.
in the free picks forums on those websites, in the service play forums, I'd hit the big time.
Yeah, Mel. You want to know why, Mel? Why I will tell your bets, because number one, hockey is not my. I've only capped it for 2 years, and it's very rudimentary capping system. But you come out with these props that I'm not looking at, so I'll tell your bet. And I know that Mel's number one sport is hockey, so same thing with Nick. I'll tell Nick's hockey bets. Which is funny is
I suck. I'm terrible.
our pre-flop bets are usually pretty aligned, actually, most of the time with hockey.
Come on, Bucks.
What game do I need to put on here?
Toronto wins in overtime.
Bucks just started the fourth quarter. They're up by 12.
Arizona Coyotes make a comeback here. They got
What do you
goals
need
now.
to get? What's this, 6.5? 6?
Yeah, I got 6.5, so I need him to win
Yeah.
by 7.
I can't. believe I'm
Alabama, don't fuck this up.
betting bench.
Let's do
players.
this. Let's go to overtime. For you had the over, right, Ramon, in the Alabama game?
No, sir.
Oh, you just had Alabama with me.
I have Alabama and the under.
Oh, the under. Okay, we need them to. The under looks good if they can win. We need some foul fuckery. That's what we need at the end.
All right.
Did you get
I have
3? Did you get 3?
Hmm.
Yeah, I got 3 too.
Did anybody move on the late college games tonight? 4
Nevada.
college games left?
I had
Nevada.
3. Now it's up to 5.
Yeah, but now it's back down to 4, Dave.
Is it? That's
They
crazy.
took those 5s right back.
It's critical
wonder-
mass.
I mean, if there's a biggest Utah Utes fan ever, it would be fucking me. But I don't think they're gonna win.
You can't even say their name right, so there you go.
The Utes are on fire.
It's like Utah Utes. That's the best. The guy that called Jaime Jaquez Jamie Jaquez is the best. I
Utes.
fucking love you so much. By the way,
who's the biggest Utah fan? Come on.
because of betting you this season, the past 2 weeks or month or whatever.
This year.
That's all good.
That's how I got.
I'm
Literally,
making
I
a
was
couple
at
plays right
Utah.
now.
I was
I'm gonna
at
go Portland in the fourth quarter plus 4.5, and then we're taking
Ooh.
OKC minus 3.5 in the first quarter.
We love it. Tail those
Dude,
bets,
I
but we
was
need
at
to give Gerardo his shine because he did give out Pete Loshak's favorite Mexican Pino League soccer bet. I can't even fucking do it. Querétaro. Ay. Here we go. We got it. And we're going to play a video. What are we going to play? Here we go. Hammercock. Play of the day. That is a hammercock.
Let's go.
Wow, I can't believe this is a 1-point game in the Mavericks game. It's a 12-2 in a run.
There you go.
They're making a comeback.
Nasty Nate's Providence wins. Rhode Island gets their shine once in a while. If you guys, we got 60 in the chat, which we just got a big boom. If you haven't hit the like button on both channels, please do. We love you guys. We do this Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Despite, vermin problems and Nick being a Debbie Downer and, Dylan's previously bad internet. He had to extend his cord. So he extended his cord and it worked out. Now he
I just
doesn't.
upgraded it. I guess it's technically longer, but yeah.
What did Billy say, though? Take Utah Utes? Is that what we're doing?
He loves it.
No. I like
What?
the Utes, but not tonight. Not tonight.
Come on,
Not
Mavericks.
You can't win every
Fuck.
game.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, I don't know. I like the kind of the movement there, and I know it's kind of early. They've kind of hit Washington State here late, but I don't know.
I want to catch them live, Ramon. I feel like we can
Okay.
get like 6 or 7 live if they start off slow. They're not in Utah
Dallas.
tonight.
I'm thinking about taking the Mavs if I can get a line. It's all locked up. I think
I want to bet the Mavericks. You just
That's
gotta,
minus 110 now for the Mavericks.
yeah, I can, on the book I have open right now. It's locked up, but I'm gonna think long and hard about that one. I wanted to take
Luka's
a
limping.
Who's limping?
Luka.
it is limped
Oh
in.
no, never mind. Maybe thank you for the information.
Looks like he's okay, but he's holding his ankle right now.
Luka's limping and Jalen Green's down on the court.
I will say this: Luka does rope a dope a lot. I mean,
He rope a dopes, but I mean, he's besides Joel Embiid, he takes the most punishment out of anybody in the league. He's not fast, so he's always getting hit.
That's a good point. And he doesn't have the body of him or Joker, who are slower. You know what I mean? Like,
Dave, you ever watch like Luka play? He always does the hesitation.
he is He is a soccer player. He is a
Soccer player, bro. He's 6'7".
no. What I'm saying by that what I mean by that is what's the word I'm looking for? He when they fake there's a word for it. Shit.
They dive, Dave. They dive.
But there's another word for it. He fakes fouls. He rope-a-dopes. That's his. What's the word I'm looking for? When dive is that's not the word I'm looking for, but that's what it is.
That's fucking disrespectful, man. He's one of the best. He is.
He definitely is an actor, is what I'm trying to say. Flops. He's a flopper. He is a flopper. He's a flopper.
I don't know why, but when a dude says that, it just makes me laugh. He's a flopper.
But it's true. Argue that he isn't. He goes, ugh, when he shoots and shit. I mean, he is that guy.
Well, he's European.
Well, I'm not. I mean, that's you, not me. But I was actually kind of saying that. But I said he was a soccer player. So there you go. I gotta tread
in the NBA, Dave. And if you got touched by a little bit and you flopped and they called a foul every time, would you do it?
I would be the biggest bitch in the entire world. Absolutely.
So then why are you complaining someone else is doing it?
I'm just saying that if he's hurt, if he's acting hurt, he might be flopping. Is what I'm saying. Is that he might be flop. That's what I'm saying.
Let's go.
I'm not questioning his manliness or anything. I'm saying I'm stating an observational situation, you know.
Kelly wants to know if anyone thinks Buffalo can win.
We bet it. Ramon leans that way. I'm not sure he's betting it, but
I might get there too before the game starts. We'll see.
You can't pay me to put money on Buffalo right now.
Well, fuck. Mavericks lost the first half. They had it all, and then they fucked up.
Can you believe the Heat lost 96-103 to the fucking Grizzlies? High-man rotation G League team.
Did you cash that? You did cash it. We need to play
plus
it. We need
13.5 and plus 425 on the money line for the Grizzlies.
We need to play a video for Dylon.
Did you know that atoms never touch each other? And since we're made of atoms, we've never touched anything in our entire lives. So to answer your question, officer, no, I did not punch that kid.
He didn't punch him.
Did not punch that kid.
He didn't punch him. He didn't do it.
They got thrown out in court. I'm free.
Because in Canada, they don't carry weapons on them. They only punch.
So we have Portland plus 13.5.
Oh, geez, I need to take this call.
Let's go Portland. Didn't take them on the money line, though. I didn't trust them there, but 13.5.
I was actually looking at it the other way. I mean, like, fuck, how many the Rockets? Shit, I'm gonna end up betting them.
Right?
Oh, give me that for 3. It's in. Let's go, Cam Whitmore for 3. I thought that prop was dead. He had 0 points at halftime. I just need 2 more.
Let's
go. Yo, fuck NBA Fantasy Labs, wherever the fuck, or NBA Underdog Fantasy. They said Cam Whitmore in the starting lineup. I'm like, all right, let me throw a little money on this prop. Next thing you know, I see fucking Jeff Green from the fucking corpse of deafness starting in the starting lineup at the age of fucking 80 years old in the NBA. I was like, how is this guy even in the NBA still? Cam Whitmore gets the layup, and he's got 12 points in this half, and we cashed our prop. Thank you, Jesus. I thought I was getting burnt there. I needed that on the back end.
He had no points at half?
0 points at half, bro. He had 4 rebounds. I was like, what the fuck? It was one of those razor where you're like, man, maybe this was the wrong cat.
Like, was I looking at the wrong shit?
Yeah, because they said he was in the starting lineup tonight, and then I watched the game and he was not starting. And then he didn't sub into like halfway through the second quarter. I was like, oh my goodness. It's crazy though. He subbed in the second half and he hasn't came out yet.
Let's go. Memphis up 9, 20 seconds left.
Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down.
Dribble that ball for 20 seconds.
see
Take this
why.
possession and win that fucking game. Let's go.
Don't shoot a 3 here. You're up 3. Don't do what you think you want to do. Do what is smart.
Bucks up by 11, 8:13 left.
There we go. There we go. Drive to the basket. That a boy. There, put back. There we go. There we go. That's beautiful.
Let's go. 0 seconds.
Bama's
It's
up
official.
5.
Grizzlies get it
4
done.
seconds left. Don't foul. Don't.
How much time left?
They fouled him. Of course they did. You fucking idiots.
Full time. Grizzlies 105-96.
Cashed it.
Grizzlies win by 9. Official.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Premium.
That's what she said.
Oh, sorry. Premium. So I cut you off. I hit the button to trigger happy.
Oh, yeah.
You had a premium on what? The Grizzlies?
Under. And Grizzlies.
Oh, we hit another one. Here
Well,
we've.
I mean, I didn't give it on the show or anything, but it's documented.
But it is. So here we go.
Dun, 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 dun.
Go down. Don't be stupid. Don't turn the ball over. They're pressing. They were pressing. No, they're not. That's okay. Slow it down. Just get the bucket.
EQ says the Heat were
Let's
575
go.
favorites pregame. The bookies need to win these big favorites to lose. There's too many big favorites in the NBA today for them not to get a couple to go
Good
through.
defensive zone. No, they pushed it away. How many seconds left? 9.
That's
Don't
why the
wait.
Mavericks line was so appealing. It was like the only like short dog of the day.
Of course, they missed.
As I say that the plus
See, this
112 line was blank. Man, what the
Oh, they fouled him. What
What
the fuck? They fouled him with shooting a 3. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Fuck this.
Was it one of those foul them so they can't shoot a 3 and they foul them on?
No, it was a legitimate. You shouldn't have fouled him because it was a rushed 3. Like it was a perfect college situation. It wasn't one of those. But actually, this could turn out to be okay because if they miss one, we need them to miss one because then they're going to foul Bama, and then it will be tied with the number. If he misses, if they tie it, then we're in trouble because Bama can just make a 2 and not cover. And that wasn't a foul. Whatever. Who gives a fuck? Made 2. He's going to make another one.
One at halftime against the Suns.
That's the one I'm thinking about.
plus 112, Dave? Like that, it does look highly appealing. I see what you mean.
Yeah. Fuck it. Let's go.
Because they were up by like 25, and the shit was like a blowout.
All right. I'm on it. Quarter unit. Let's go.
Let's go.
We're on the Mavs.
I kind of want to keep my eye on this OKC San Antonio game.
What would you bet? What'd you take, Dave?
Mavs money line.
Full game?
Yes.
Plus
Do you have anything in that OKC game, Billy?
I want to bet OKC in like midway through the second quarter because the Spurs are like one of the best first quarter teams in the NBA.
I wanted Mavs, Razor. I wanted Mavs before the game. I just didn't get there. So I'm if they're this close and there's such a disparity between the two first quarters, I'm in. Luka's rope-a-doping.
Yeah, bro. Luka's got 24.5, bro. He's on pace for 50.
All right. Get these two buckets right now. Go down, make them miss a shot, and have them foul you, and then we'll be in business.
Literally, Luka's sportsbook betting line is 42.5 points. His
Gold
PRA.
Carolina, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
No, not a good thing at all.
I think it's a good thing for some and bad for others, I think, right?
No, I'm the only Carolina guy, I think.
Yeah.
I'm on Boston in the over. It's going to finish 3-2, and I'm going to lose them both.
Yeah, Mel, we tailed you. You should be shamed. Shame on one bet. Ooh, your one bet is looking bad. One bet, Mel. Give me a break, Mel. We know you're the fucking. I would say you're the man, but we know that we know you're a woman, so you're the woman. There you go. Isex. I hate the Hurricanes' moms. Well, they probably hate your mom too.
Once was on a softball team called Your Mom.
Oh yeah, you are a beer league. I say that in a like way of like I was in a beer league of flag football league for years.
I mean,
It's an adult recreational league.
Open division, highest level.
But we've seen your highlights. We've seen your highlights.
Highest level. And I was the worst guy on every team. I mean, that's just it. I played like way above. I was like the old guy on the team with the young guy. You know what I mean? Like, because I was, better when I was young, but then I got old and.
Yeah. No, I got you. No, I retired after I couldn't run or throw anymore or anything. Actually, our league was really bad. I could throw a football. I still can throw a football, but I was always the quarterback because everyone was so bad. That's how bad our teams were. We won, and it was an excuse to drink during the game. This league, and then go out and get plastered and see whose girlfriend's friends were coming to the game, so we could, hit on them. That was it.
They're not even gonna.
Alabama, make both of these free throws and then go down, stop them, and get fouled. They're going to be shooting a three.
Get this fucking push on the over.
And here come the Cavs. 9-point game, 6.5 left.
Oh shit. Do.
Where are we at? I want to see where this line is at for the Nevada game because it's been dipping and dodge, duck, dip, dodge, dive, dodge, whatever.
Get the rebound.
O'Houlihan said. Patches O'Houlihan. NCAA.
Hot Lips Houlihan.
It's bet online. It's 3.5 at -128. They don't know what it's at critical mass, Ramon. It's at that point where they don't know what to do. And I love sitting here with 3. You're under the number they can't figure out. Okay, Alabama makes both of them. I don't want to push here. I want to win. Make them.
What's your line? 3?
Oh, they fouled him. That's actually good. 3. They fouled him, and that's good because then they're going to foul him again, which might mean it's just 2 points for 2 points. But we need a miss here, big time. Should have thought about that. They were going to foul him. Two of my favorite coaches in college basketball. One because I like Pearl, but Oates is definitely the best dressed. He missed the first one. Definitely the best dressed coach in college basketball with all of his colorful haberdashery. You don't know what that is? Look it up.
Well, that's what I said the other night in the chat. I said, I thought you were talking about former Alabama coach Wimp Sanderson.
I got them confused because they're both from Alabama. I thought Pearl. It's also killed brain cells. If they're going to foul him, or they're going to rape him.
And of course, and for Auburn, you'd have to go with Cliff Ellis. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, we're talking about best dressed to impress. What's happening? What's going on?
I can't even get an empty net to push the over 6. I'm gonna lose everything.
The sun will come out tomorrow.
No,
No.
not this piss.
No. I'm gonna get a red wig. That I need a prop. I had the sailor thing. I have the cowboy hat. I'm gonna get a red wig.
You don't have any props? What the hell, Dave?
Tomorrow, I love you. Tomorrow, it's only a day away.
You want props, Dave?
If looks could kill, Nick and
I would murder people.
Oh,
Oh, sexual harassment, panda with bloody teeth. Where do you get that? You're a sick individual.
Get it at the Halloween store, man. What the fuck?
God, you could scare a million babies with that thing.
Yeah, you could scare all of my nephews and nieces with that. Holy shit.
I know it's the best because it looks so cute, and then all the kids.
You're going to
get
be a
scared.
great father.
I'm going to scare the shit out of my nephew with that when he's old enough.
All right. What we need is both. Let's just go one. Just make this free throw. One shot at a time. There you make it. Okay. Now make this one. We go one step at a time here. One step at a time.
One step at a time.
Baby steps.
Baby steps.
Good morning, Gil. I said good morning, Gil.
Let's go. Portland ties it up. Let's
Makes
go.
the second one. They're going to go down and they're going to rush a shot and they're going to miss it. Or they're going to foul him. Don't foul him. Don't foul him. They didn't foul him, and is it Bama's? Yes, it's Bama's ball with nothing. Is it game over?
Oh,
Is the game
OKC
over?
hits back-to-back threes, makes it 30-20 in the first quarter.
I'm seeing 0-0. Are they going to review this? I'm seeing 0. They're going to review it probably. I'm seeing 0-0. Bama's on the court, but they're pushing them off. And the ref is standing out there like he's important. They always want to be important. Look at the clock. 1.4, 1.3, 1.2. There's time. There's going to be time left. There's going to be half a second left. You can't score with half a second on the other side of the court. Well, it doesn't matter because it's Bama's ball. Or is it Auburn's ball? Who knows? Half a second left. Half a second you can have it. It's at 0.3 seconds for a tip in. Is that what it is? I think it's 0.3 or 0.4, right? You're on mute. You're on mute, Razor.
Yeah, I think it's 0.3.
Yeah, that's what I think it is.
I'm still amazed, no one goes for the volleyball tip, and they still throw it to some guy who thinks he can,
exactly.
still fling it.
Thinks he's Reggie Miller with 0.9 seconds left, and he can turn around and it never works. Put your sub your big. I don't know if you can sub men, but get your biggest guy there and put it up.
I wasn't following the hockey at all. Canes went ahead and took that. Hey, shit.
A 4-point game. They shouldn't even be trying.
They didn't get it in. It wasn't enough time. They shot a 3 and made it. But 0.5 seconds wasn't enough. They were in the backcourt. They weren't on the side. Bama covers by 1 point. Whew. Let's go.
There you go.
Alabama, man. It's quickies, drunkies, active. Let's. You guys want to see Moose throw some pitches? Moose money? Let's do it.
Bring it a little bit.
Ramon, do you recognize that place?
So
that was Petco Park, and Ramon and Moose. They were doing some sort of event there, and Moose just says, "I'm going to go out in the mound and throw some pitches." And the guy, if you could hear him saying that, he's like, "Don't back up," because the catcher just had a glove. He didn't have any gear on. He's basically like, "Don't be a pussy."
I don't know if that was one of the, and I see him but every year there's a series of regular season high school games. I know he's a coach, a pitching coach, so I imagine maybe his team was involved, but they play like maybe a handful, 3, 4, 5, 6 games a year. Just a couple. They pick a couple of the teams. They say, "Hey, it's your turn. You get to play at Petco Park." Everyone goes down there. All the family watches, and not a real big deal. No one in the still a very sparse crowd, but you get to play in Petco Park.
Yeah.
Let's go, Portland.
One of the, and I've been a bunch of one of the best stadiums I've ever been. I mean, it's a beautiful. It's just it's sunk down in a very little downtown area. I love Petco Park.
Well, every time the ball, remember I said every time the ball goes into right field, just say, "There's my mom. She's in the dirt. My mom is in the dirt in the outfield." Hopefully,
your mom put her in the dirt.
Yeah, that's where I put her ashes. Said she wanted to go to Petco Park, but she couldn't make it. She was passing away, so I made sure she got there.
How'd you get it? How'd you get him out there? And did you ask him to?
No, in fact, the guy kind of caught me, but I think he kind of figured it out and kind of let me be. It was on the first night of Petco Park, actually, the very first game against the Giants.
Wow, your mom's part of the park. That's actually really cool.
Well, not everybody would say that. Putting your mom's out. Let me see here, Dave. Let me see if I can.
Well, that's what she wanted,
Yeah, good point.
That's what she wanted. We got the Mavs was a great bet. They're down 8-0 in the third quarter. That was fantastic.
Take them at plus 250 live.
Nah, they'll be fine.
This may be a little bit creepy the way I'm sharing this, but here is a you have the control. There is a picture of me spreading my mom's ashes at Petco Park on the very first night there of the place being open. Right there,
I like it.
In right field foul pole there. So there's my mom right in the right field foul pole. Go, Mom.
There you go. That's a cool story. We like it.
Cool story, bro.
I'm
not making fun of it. That's for sure. Anyways, did we get this? We're still sweating it out. We're sweating out the Bucks bet. I can tell by his silence. When Razor is quiet, that he is sweating a bet out. And
Up by 2.5 left.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Middleton turns it over. Well, at least Allen misses the first free throw.
Let's see.
You come right down with the number here. Obviously, at this point, it's going to also be flirting with that total. I would imagine go over at this point. Yeah.
What do you have?
Bucks and over.
What's your total?
235. I got the best of it for sure.
Well, it's a 9-point game, 2:23 left.
Also, the Rockets and the Blazers are a nip and tuck battle right now. 2-point game with a minute to go here. Rockets on top. Looks like Blazers will get the money. 4-point game now here. Green has 27 points. And, well, maybe the total could still be in question. Minute left, though. I think the Blazers end up getting this money unless it goes overtime. This one's going well over tonight.
Oh, hell yeah. We got that OKC first quarter cashes for us. They're up 35-28 in the first. Let's go.
Lillard makes the first free throw. He makes the second in 120 to 109, 2:23 left.
Double overtime. Missouri State leading 78-76 against Drake tonight. Double OT. Missouri State 7-point
Grant
dog.
Williams has been ejected.
Oh gosh.
Grant Williams got his second technical foul.
Wine time watching the pregame there with the Warriors tonight.
Yeah, that's tough.
Brian also commenting on that. I haven't tuned into that yet. I'm kind of glad I'm not. Sounds like a nice tribute, however.
There we go. Up by 12. Up by 15. Let's go.
There we go.
Okay.
Timeout, Cavs. Up by 15. 123 left.
And here, Razor, 1 second left. Rockets 122. Blazers 121.
Yeah, that's getting greasy. I got a +4.5 on the Blazers in the fourth quarter. So
Well, they
get 2
just
points here.
hit a 3-pointer.
I know. I think Houston's going to look to come out and foul them.
In the corner, and it's actually, I think, 2.2 seconds left here when they fouled. Said 1 second left, but one of my computers was in the way. I knew they were running down. I could see the clock on the board.
Oh yeah.
But Bucks, a late surge there. Yeah, it does going to go well over all the numbers are going over. I do believe here. Well, we'll see. Guess it could run out on some people. A point short. There was certainly plenty of 238 closers.
Oh, that's getting greasy. Should get there though.
Some feedback from someone. We'll have to figure out who that is. Do a little test.
Well, we were talking about this earlier. Everybody's kind of official enemy in hockey or teams that fuck you over. For IceX, he's saying the Carolina Hurricanes are now on his shit list.
Same here. I can't stand that fucking team.
Absolutely.
Whenever I bet on them, they're absolutely
Yes,
terrible. When I bet against them, they're
Cale Makar, shorthanded goal.
Where are we at with Lingard has 7 saves? That's not too bad. We're okay. We'll be all right.
Of course, they got both those free throws, Ramon. Just needed to choke on one of them.
If everyone can be quiet for a second, I'm gonna do a little test because someone's mic is not anymore.
This is only a test.
No. If everyone can, everyone. Shh. It's not Nick.
There it is. I hear it.
It's not Dylan.
I hear it. Is it me? I'm radioactive.
Oh, hold on. It's Razor. Your mic's buzzing a little
Are we
bit.
going to vote Razor off the island for a little buzz on our?
No. I'm just saying it's definitely Razor. I muted everyone.
Are you sure?
Yeah, get ready for that Avs second period over. You fucking know
live
it.
stream hours and hours. He wouldn't come to us with a buzz. I mean,
No, it's not his fault. It's
hours and hours.
Just unplugged the mic. It went away. No,
all he
it's
did
still there.
was move it 4 inches.
No, it's still there. It's still there, definitely. But anyway, it's very faint, but it's a buzzing.
Oh, Portland hits a fucking 3 and ties it up 124 with 1 second
How does that
left.
move from 2.2 seconds? How does that even happen?
And we get there with that plus 4.5 in the fourth quarter with a fucking 3 at the end. The luck is on our side today. Let's go.
How does that even go down?
And you still have Portland plus 13.5 in the old bag too. Let's go.
Yeah. Mavericks was a bad bet, guys. Thank God it was only a quarter unit. That was a horrible bet.
I actually, when I looked it up here, I think going into the fourth quarter, Mavericks could win the fourth too. Might not win the game, but they should.
They're
win
down.
the
They're
fourth
down. No, there's just zero chance I want to touch that game in any way after this.
Bucks full game, cash it. They win by 10.
There we go. Let's get American.
Fuck yeah! Walmart! Fuck yeah! Gas! Fuck yeah! Baseball! Fuck yeah! NFL! Fuck yeah! Rock and roll!
Fuck yeah!
There you go. You guys come on here and you get Razor's
Baseball,
slam spot, 3
baked
different
cheese,
bets.
white bread, friendly people, tipping.
Starbucks! Fuck yeah! Disney World! Fuck yeah! Porno! Fuck yeah! Valium! Fuck yeah! Reebok! Fuck yeah! Fake tits! Fuck yeah! Sushi! Fuck yeah!
Tipping. That's the funniest thing because if you're they don't tip in Europe. They don't do it.
Ranch dressing.
Yeah,
Golden State Warriors.
Ranch dressing,
Golden
no.
State
Sales
Warriors
tax.
tipped off. They're gonna come out and hit a 3 first off the Golden State Warriors. Maybe that's a sign of things to come. Who knows?
Ranch dressing.
All right, fellas, I'm going to pop off here.
Thanks, brother. We appreciate it. Thanks so much for all your help.
Have a good one, Razor.
Yeah, we'll see. If you guys don't follow, I mean, you guys all follow him. If
What
you
the
don't,
fuck is that?
Razor Sharp picks. He just gave out 3 winning bets. He's 3-0 tonight on the show. Give me a fucking break.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate y'all. Talk soon.
See you,
Have a good
buddy.
one.
Bye, Razor.
Look at
I
how
was
big our
sweating that
fucking
one out. I
ugly
was sweating
faces
that
are.
one out for him. With the Bucks tonight getting the money, it sounds like for our man Razor.
We need more action. We need
All
more
right, well, you
action.
got the 7:30 game coming up, though. Don't forget.
Yep.
And
Well, I'm on. Oh yeah,
and
I'm on. I'm on the Hawks. You know what? Maybe we
the
double up.
Nevada game.
I'm on the I have them at 3. I can't get any more. If I want to take them 3.5, it's juiced all fucking
Well,
high
I'm
hell.
just saying you already
Yeah.
you have some coming up.
Director with another
There's
dono.
still 2 other West Coast games after that.
What up? What up, director? Thank you so much. We appreciate it. We appreciate it so much. Love you. Long time.
All right, so here's the situation, Dave. Phoenix Suns, fourth quarter, last 10, 3, 6, and 1, where the Mavs are 7 and 3. Last 5, 1 and 4. Opposite for the Mavs, 4 and 1, and then 0 and 3 for the Suns in the third quarter. Last 3, where the Mavs are obviously 3 and 0 in their last 3. So I am gonna hit the Mavs in the fourth quarter. It has to be done.
I need to see. I don't have a book. Yeah, the Mavs are minus 165. Yeah.
For the fourth?
Yeah, for the fourth. Not for the
Yeah.
game. The game, they're fucking. It's locked up.
Oh,
but I'm
they're
assuming
plus
the
900 now.
Yeah. That was a horrible choice. I don't even know. They have to be. I'm not watching the game missing at all. But I like the Mavs pre-flop, and that's just a miss. Cale Makar just became the franchise leader in goals by a defenseman. Okay.
Let's go Portland. They get that done in the fourth. That's unreal. I got that lucky.
Mel, you are the Avalanche whisperer.
Yeah.
I will say this: she is much more unbiased on her Colorado Avalanche bets than she is on her Wazoo Cougar bets, because she has some strange love for the Cougars that I don't understand. But there isn't an option. No, I'm not there. So okay, since you brought it up, you can do stickers on my channel. There are chat stickers. You can donate that way. I need to get to 1,000. By the way, if you haven't subbed, that's another thing. I need to get to 1,000 subs to do a pure donation, but you can do stickers. I haven't done the memberships yet. I'm eligible for that. I don't know how I feel about it, but I think I should do it. It's $5, $4.99, and StreamYard costs me money. I mean, the show costs money. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I'm determining what I want to do. The stickers on yours, maybe they took it off mine. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I'm not in this for. I mean, I love you guys' appreciation. All we want is likes and subs. I mean, to tell you the truth, I want to get to 1,000 subs, and that's it. And then I'll be done with ever promoting anything. Well, not anything, but promoting YouTube at all. That's my end game. I want 1,000 followers or subs. That's it. And you guys are awesome. Absolutely. I couldn't imagine. I'm so grateful. Let's get real stupid right now. I couldn't imagine meeting the people that I've met in the chat and the guys in the panel when I did this. I was a long-term gambler. A card counter, a poker player that bet sports, and then in 2015 just decided to put together a system for NFL, and it went from there. And then I stumbled on Twitter for a contest. You had to have a Twitter, and I stayed. And I met Nick and his brother, who are kindred spirits. And then I met people like Ramon, who's been in the game forever, and Dylan, who is new, but is probably one of the most quickest learns I've ever seen in sports betting. I mean, within a year, he's been in things and saying intelligent things about things he didn't know before because he understands.
Yeah. My mom always told me I could do anything if I put my mind to it.
There you go. Goal America. Yeah, we had another one.
America!
No, we got to play America for that one. Let's go.
No, I don't think it's no. What are you talking about? I just think your love for them is unrealistic. Sometimes is what I'm saying. You're unrealistic.
Isn't that just the way that most people are with their alma mater?
Yeah, but not Cappers.
Yeah, but when East Carolina won tonight, I didn't hear you go, East Carolina won.
That's my point. You're a Capper.
I watched the second half of that game. They looked okay. They didn't shoot the ball very well.
We know this about you, Nick. The Islanders, the Mets, all the teams. You'll bet against them. You'll do your thing. You're not this person or this people that we know that'll be like, oh, I'm not going to bet against them. I just won't bet them. If you can bet against your team, then I know that you're a real Capper.
I
pissed people off about that, and I got kicked out of chats for that and all sorts of stuff.
I remember I've done this not once, but I think multiple times where I've bet against East Carolina basketball and then went to the game.
Yeah.
Portland up 7 points now.
The only thing I don't think I'm gonna. The only thing I don't think I can do. This is. I'm thinking about betting the Lions this week against the Niners. The Niners beat. So here's a question for everyone. What is the line on a new? Where is the Super Bowl this year? What?
Vegas.
Okay, there you go. So I think truly, and who is
I've been to the bowl, Nick.
Who's the technical home team? Who is it? Who
I don't know that actually, but I'll look that up right away.
Okay,
Raiders.
I don't know if that matters or not.
No,
but
AFC. He means AFC or NFC.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
I'm going to be honest with you.
Well,
if it's Niners Ravens, I think the line is 3.5 Niners. And the reason why I say that is, and the reason why I want to know where it is, there's a ton of Niners fans in Las Vegas, and there's a 4-hour drive or a 6-hour drive for Niners fans to go there. I think there's going to be a heavy Niners presence. Even if there's equal tickets and all that stuff, I think it's 3.5 Niners if it's Ravens. And also, if you looked at the odds before, the Niners weren't the most juiced team to win the Super Bowl a week ago.
By the way, they have projected lines for the Super Bowl.
Okay, so what is it? for those two?
So I'll start with if the Lions win, they're 3.5-point dogs to the Chiefs, and they're 5.5-point dogs to the Ravens.
I don't think that's true.
That's the lines you can bet right now.
No. Well, if that's the case, and this is a 3-point game.
Mm-hmm.
If
it's
there's 5 points, or the dog, if there's the dead dog line, which we say is between 4.5 and 5.5, right? That's the dead dog line. How are you not all over? I mean, if that's the case, I'm gonna be, and this isn't a fan bet, I'm gonna bet $1,000 on the Niners to win, or to cover 5 for sure against the Ravens. I think it's that close.
Well, the Lions to cover 5?
No. The Super Bowl game. If it
Yes.
so the projected lines.
Yeah, the Ravens would be 5.5-point favorites against the Lions.
Okay,
I was giving you the
Oh,
Lions.
sorry. Go ahead. I interrupted
The
you. Go ahead.
Niners are a
the
1-point favorite against the Ravens.
I was going to get to that.
Yeah.
The Niners are -1 against the Ravens. The Niners would be -2.5 against the Chiefs.
Why? That's crazy.
The
That's
Niners
nuts.
are the favorite to win the Super Bowl.
Oh, the Niners are -2.5 against Chiefs, not +2.5. Okay, yeah. There you go.
-2.5.
I'm
Is,
gonna be at -1. At -1, I don't like it. I thought it'd be 3. I thought they'd
Is
-3.
is Luka
-3.5.
Doncic out of the
I
game?
think the
then?
Ravens win the Super Bowl.
And we said he had a
they
bit
were
of an
talking
ankle injury.
about
Did he
it
come back?
earlier.
I don't know.
Yeah, they were talking about it earlier. These guys about
I was trying to
him
look into that.
limping with an
I don't know where
ankle
to find
sprain. Let's see what's going on here.
Because I just looked at the box score. You know, he doesn't have many more points here in the third. I don't believe he's in. Maybe he's just taking the third quarter off. I don't know.
I don't see him having left the game.
23
Oh no,
points.
he's still in right now. He's got 27 now. Yeah,
That's crazy.
he's still okay. Because yeah, that would really affect if I want to take the Mavericks in the fourth quarter. But I think I'm going to pull the trigger on it.
Mention that Kings game tonight. They're taking some steam, it sounds like right now. The thing just came up, and the Kings might be going north of $2 here in a minute.
Ramon,
the Mavericks are
who
like-
do you
Where do you see that?
Yeah.
It just alerted me right now with a
From what?
Don Best.
Don
Best
Best?
guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I mean,
a very, very,
it's a monthly service I pay for.
it's a very
So what I'm
reputable.
saying, I'm coming in telling that not every book, but I'm seeing some starting to light up, and it might go market wide from there. So if you were thinking about the Kings and you got 181 on your screen or 185 or something, now would be it might be the time if you were looking to play the Kings at a little bit of, or if you're if you're on the Sabres, you might wait.
All right, let me go around the horn and just ask. I have 2 questions. One is, do you think, and I'm not saying betting wise, because betting wise, you're betting the spread. Football is a spread sport, okay? So you're sprinkling the money line, but it's a spread sport, okay? Level of confidence for both the Ravens and the Niners to win the game, not cover, but win the game. Level of confidence for both teams. Scale of, actually, we'll go each game. Scale of 1 to 10, or 0 to 10. Because I don't know.
I'm going to the conference pool right now where I choke that.
It's a confidence. Yeah, exactly. Nick,
it.
what do you think about each game for each of the favorites
Buffalo
to win?
I'm more confident in.
No, I want a number. I want a specific number. I want your confidence level. I don't want this fuzzy fucking bullshit. Okay?
It's Dave's show.
A 5 on the Niners, a 7.5, 8 range for the Ravens.
You think it's an even shot for the Lions to win the game against the Niners?
Oh, 5 is. You think it should be a pick 'em?
No, I'm saying win the game.
Yes,
win the game. You okay? 5 is a pick 'em. Yes.
5 is a pick 'em. Okay,
yes.
then. Well, I mean, I mean, then the Niners an 8 and the Ravens a 7.5.
That's kind of what I'm going. That's kind of what I'm going.
7-point favorites, but I mean,
I'm leading up to another question. So I'm basically saying both favorites are going to win, but I think. But Ramon, what do you think? Confidence level 1 to 10 for each of the favorites to win. If you want to, you don't have to give it out because I know you have premiums and all that. But what's your opinion if you want to give it?
Yeah, no, I mean, if it sounds to me like Nick is saying, just by logic, not even making a prognostication, I guess, with the Niners, being a touchdown favorite. I mean, if 5 is pick 'em, then they'd have to be what? I mean, they'd be 8, 9, something like that, right? And then if you're looking at the Ravens, there's some support for the Chiefs coming in here now, but still got to win, another road game against this tough team. So what? Are they going to be number 7? Does that make any sense?
I'm just trying to get you because some people, I thought maybe that some people, maybe the Chiefs would be.
I can't get on these dogs yet. I can't get on either of these dogs myself yet. I mean, I want to try to listen to all the great points the Chiefs folks are making, and no doubt. I mean, the coaching's doing a great job. Mahomes, what can you say about everything he's doing? And Lamar's never proven himself in this type of game. Well, I guess he has one now, but still got to win this one. This is the
not
one.
Spread Cheshire Cat. I'm leading up to another question. I'm basically leading up to the Super Bowl. Is what I'm. Dylan, do you have an opinion on either of the NFL football games?
Not right now.
Okay, so I guess the question I was getting to is if we're assuming, which is a confident assumption, because for me, I think it's like 9 for both teams that the Ravens and the Niners win.
Yeah, I'd take the Ravens. Just looking at it now,
that's just kind of what I think. Win, not spread.
So you have a much stronger play. Personally, you do on the Ravens.
On the Ravens. So the Niners, we know. Yeah, exactly. Basically, the hot take is that the Ravens are much better. I think they are. I think their steam is hot. I think it's too hot for the Chiefs, and I love Patrick Mahomes. I've seen Patrick Mahomes beat my Niners. I've seen crazy things happen. I don't know if the spreads are covered, but I think both teams win. But getting to the Super Bowl, if it's a Ravens-Niners Super Bowl, this is the question I wanted to get to. Nick, you're first. Who do you think wins that Super Bowl? Wins it. Okay.
I have intentions. I think by the time I get around to actually betting all these, I think I'm going to have 4 different plays on the Ravens potentially. And that is first half spread, full game spread, Chiefs team total under, and then the Ravens to win the Super Bowl.
Okay. All right.
So if the Ravens win, I'll have a plus 195 money line ticket on the Ravens in the Super Bowl.
Shit.
Ramon, what's your take on it? If it's Ravens Niners, who do you think wins outright?
Well, I'd like to know if how Debo came out of this one and see if he's going to.
Let's say he's healthy and he's playing. Let's say that. Let's just.
All
say
right,
that.
49ers.
Dylan, what do you think?
To win it all?
Ravens Niners. Yep. Healthy on all sides, which is a big take because Debo's been hurt.
I don't know. I'd go with the underdog. Probably Ravens will be a dog.
Okay. My take is I really, and this is stupid for me to say because I set it up. I don't know right now. And it's not about Debo. I need to sit and think about it. I think it's that close. I think these teams are, to me, in any Super Bowl I've ever seen, if it's the Ravens and the Niners, it is the closest matched Super Bowl I might have ever seen in my entire life. In my opinion. And I'm almost 20 years older than Nick, and I think I'm about 8-ish to 10-ish years younger than Ramon. It's one of the close. I should say Ramon.
Oh, no.
Don't you think this is that would be one of the closest Super Bowls that you've seen in a long time?
I hope so. I mean, it's going to be rated like Nick said. It's already basically a pick 'em.
Well, it's a revenge spot. It's people remember that Super Bowl. That was a highly contested
fuck.
Super Bowl. That pass interference non-call in the fucking end zone. I remember it.
Yeah, the question is, were any of the players that are playing on either of these teams still on the team back then?
Oh no. This was over 10 years ago. No. My point is that it's in the minds of the fans, not in the minds of anyone else. In fact, the only people that were around were the owners. I think that's the only. And the coach Jim and Joe Harbaugh was there too, which might be an advantage. In this
and I think the way that things are going with this, it makes me like what I want to bet on the Ravens. I'd be thrilled with the Lions upsetting the Niners.
Yeah, of course.
Because that would lead to me having a beautiful situation. I have plus 195, plus 190 on the Ravens, and then I can turn around and probably grab $2 with the Lions and enjoy the Super Bowl.
Yep, I got you.
I love the over in the Niners game this weekend. I like the over.
Okay. Let's go to the chat really quick. G cashes the goal on the Blues first period over. And then Colorado's got one already. I was trying to get that live. It was minus 175, and then they got a fucking goal. I was hoping they could get through that power play.
We need to look at saves for this Jamoke on only 10 saves. Save some more.
More shots. Looks like St. Louis Blues was the dog. So
is the same. Did the Ravens play the Niners the first game of the season?
No, they played them earlier. The Chiefs played the Lions the first game of the season.
Okay, so that was the script. Yeah. I know, Cheshire Cat. We know you are a
we are aware that you love Mahomes. You love Mahomes. We know
you want to boo for him so bad. You want to lick his butthole. We know that. And here's the deal. I'm a Mahomes. I think I'm going to tell you right now. I'm a Joe Montana guy. Right now in my mind, it's Brady and then Joe Montana. Can Mahomes in his career usurp Montana? Maybe. The thing about Montana is his sample size is going to be smaller because he's going to play for less years. That's what they back in the day. Quarterbacks played less than it's about conditioning and nutrition and medical help. That's why guys back in the day. That's why you saw guys in the Hall of Fame that only played 8 years, but they won 2 or 3 Super Bowls. So we'll see. But I think this is the worst Kansas City team we've seen with Mahomes, and it has to do with talent. It also has to do with some weird things like they're dropping balls, which for NFL players is kind of an anomaly. It's not a thing that's going to happen all the time. Ramon, you have an opinion on that, obviously.
Well, I think that I want to agree, of course. I mean, all those storylines that are going on with the Kansas City Chiefs, but the fact that they've managed to get to this game, it feels like you can throw it all out the window to a certain extent so far. Especially, MVS finally showed up at a game. It felt like last game a little bit.
Well, he caught that one. Yeah, I remember catching one critical pass. But the point is that the drops are an anomaly. That's not going to happen on. It's just an unfortunate thing for the Chiefs, but you still have the best quarterback in the game with maybe the best coach and definitely the top 2 offensive minds in the game. The problem is the other one is Shanahan. I like this playoff situation, and if the Lions end up beating the
I think the Lions are very live to beat the Niners.
If they beat the Niners, I won't be. I don't know if we'll be betting on them, but I will secretly be rooting for the Lions to win their first Super Bowl. Who wouldn't be? Give me a break.
Of course.
They're just gonna have to trade with them. Hopefully they can get. If you're the Lions, you gotta be able to find stops out there. It does feel like.
That's the one thing that concerns me. I think if you like the Lions, I think if you like the Lions, I would consider more taking their team total than I would taking the spread with them, because I can see a game where the Niners score 30 points but still don't cover the number because they lose like 38-40 or 38-30 or something like that.
The script with
Samuel,
the Niners.
I'd like to make sure Samuel. I mean, he might miss this game still. I mean, it's definitely an injury that some type of. We know he's okay. We know he looks like he's not practicing right now. Just be as healthy as he can. You don't want to be injured if you make it to the Super Bowl either, but you got to try to play.
The problem with people. This is my thing with. The thing with Debo being out or being injured is people put a lot on good players. They put way too much stake. Like, let's say he's out. Okay. You have the best running back in the game. You have Ayuk to throw to. You have one of the better tight ends in the game. Like, you still have weapons, and in the Niners vein of the West Coast offense, which they've played since Walsh, and they've kept doing it. And Purdy doesn't have a downfield arm anyway. It's a run heavy play action type of offense, and that's what you have. Ayuk, which is your semi deep threat, or you're over the middle. You have your tight end, and you have your running back. I know, by the way, Elijah Mitchell isn't a bad option too. I don't worry about him being out so much. I just don't.
No, because if they have an idea that he's going to be out, you can make a game plan without him. And granted,
it plays into it. This is an under game, maybe, because if Debo's out, it might. I know I was just thinking about this. If Debo is out, it might be an under game. If the game plan is, because that plays into the Ravens. By the way, is Andrews in? Do we know if Andrews is going to be in or not?
I think he might be returning this week.
They said he was going to be returning last week.
They got a live play for everybody. OKC in the third quarter here. You can get it -1.5 at -115.
Yeah, Andrews, he was a full participant in today's practice, so that's great news.
So North Ender, the Niners did look like shit last week, but this is my point.
Gives us value on the Niners.
That's what I'm trying to say. Is that, like, this is a team that is a good team that underperformed and still won.
The question is, do you trust them to cover 7 though?
No, I don't. I'm not going to be on a side. I'm not going to be on a side. It's going to be props or a total.
It's going to be the over for me, I think, and that's it. If I'm betting a side, it's probably the Lions team total over. That would be the only way I can bet a side in this game.
If Debo is out, are you still betting the over?
Honestly, I'm kind of hoping Debo gets ruled out. So instead of a 51, I get a 50 or a 50.5. Yeah. I still think the Lions get theirs on offense. I do. And I don't trust the Lions defense to completely shut down this Niners team, because they can game plan for having McCaffrey and Kittle do a lot of the work and still get theirs. So I think this is something along the lines of 31-24. Like, I think it's I think it's one of those type of games.
No, I got you. And by the way, no one. I'm gonna be. You know how high I am on the Lions, especially with their coach, and we talked about that and that future that I gave out but didn't bet, which I had to have on your show. But the point is I think the Lions have enough weapons to stay in the game.
Yep.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the determining factor is, because the Niners always have great special teams, but that's one thing that's won them, that they beat the fucking Rams last year with that and all that. But the thing is I think that the better coach, even though Dan Campbell I thought would be the coach of the year, I think Kyle Shanahan is a much better coach, and I think he's more reserved and less aggressive. And I think Campbell is might make a mistake on a fake punt or
a short fields.
That's what he does. And I worry about that with the Lions. That's what I worry about. Turnovers. Okay.
But
if the Lions win, I will root for them in the Super Bowl. Absolutely. I'll be a Lions fan for sure.
I would be, if I go ahead and bet what I'm doing, that the way I'm going to bet the Ravens game, I'd be thrilled with the Lions win. And one thing on the other game as well, and this is one thing that where I kind of fucked up on capping that Bills Chiefs game last week, was I didn't realize how injured the Bills defense was. And it only got worse throughout the game. And the Chiefs did whatever they wanted to against that Bills defense. Guess what's not going to happen this week? That. This is a much healthier Ravens defense. This is a better overall Ravens defense. And they limited CJ Stroud and that Houston offense that was lighting up defenses to end the season to 3 points. They scored 10. 7 of those were on a punt return touchdown, of course, in the first fucking half, which lost me my first half spread, but that's beyond the point. But this is
Cheshire Cat. Cheshire. I'm going to say this, right? I'm going to stop you right here. I am the most unbiased Niner that you'll see on screen. Jimmy, the bag, and me. We bet against our team. We're very suspect every week. This isn't it. I don't think here's the thing. There are just better teams than other teams. And even if I'm also a Steelers fan, by the way. This is my other team, by the way. I'll tell you this right now. It is not, I'm not betting. If I was biased, I'd be like, oh, the Niners are blowing them out. I don't. But I think that there's a couple things why the Lions won't win. And by the way, the script, the to beat the Jared Goff script was written by who? Who wrote the beat Jared Goff script? What coach? 3 points. 3 points in the.
Belichick.
Belichick. You want to know what you make him do? You make him be a in the pocket passer. You drop your linebackers out and fucking Warner and those dudes are going to do it. I don't think they can beat them. If gun to my head, if you had to make me make a spread bet, I'm on the Lions for the spread. I'm betting the Lions.
I can see a backdoor cover from them too.
Yep. But I'm not betting it. And by the way, Billy's back. I'm not dug in. What do you? I have no money on it. What do you mean dug in? I have no money on it. I bring Jimmy in because you want to know why I bring Jimmy in? Why would anyone on the panel? Why would I bring Jimmy the bag into a 49ers conversation? Anyone?
Oh no.
He's a
Niners fan. That's his team. And that's why I said Jimmy and I are the most unbiased Niners fans of all time.
Nah, get the fuck out of here.
We bet against them. Oh, you're talking about your team flapping your wings up.
Whoa,
motherfucker. I remember that. Standing on your seat going, ew, Eagles fly.
We got on the playoff stream and everybody said they're on the Eagles against the Buccaneers.
No, it has everything to do with my opinion.
I said, don't do it. The Eagles are going to lose, and I did not bet them. I knew
this year, but last year I remember you flapping your wings and you stood up on your fucking gaming chair.
All right, then I was flapping my wings a little bit. I'm sorry.
I gave my opinion, Cheshire Cat, you motherfucker. You want to get in there? Well, you know what you need? Well, you need to be a cream guzzler. We're gonna make you a cream guzzler.
Shit, I missed
for the
it.
detriment of everything, because you know he's gonna blow this chat up with some sorry ass bullshit. We're gonna do it.
He's gonna cream guzzle with Mahomes there.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. I respect his Mahomes love. I respect it.
Fuck, I was looking at taking the Hawks plus 2.5 in the second quarter. Now they're minus 1.5.
We got him at plus 6.5, didn't we? Before game? Let's fucking go. What are all our bets doing?
I'm on OKC in the third quarter, like I said, minus 1.5 or OKC third quarter. I think they take the fourth quarter too over these fucking Spurs.
There we go. Mavs was a bad bet. What are the I don't even want to ask, but
Kings got a goal.
Sabres are down. That doesn't mean it. One goal.
1 goal is fine.
Well,
Fucking Colorado got that second goal. Of course, they cashed that second period over. Couldn't get there.
Nevada's up 6-0 on Colorado State. That game's over.
To be honest,
Will we win? Maybe. Can we win? Yes. Do you deserve it? I don't know. No. Big Show. Your whole thought process is right. Can you win? I think you can. I don't think it's out of it. Do you deserve it? Deserving it. That's a weird way of saying it. I don't know. Would it be great? The reason why we're talking about deserving is it would be the Lions' first. They've never been to a Super Bowl, right? Not even one. They've never been. Yeah. So I would love it. I would love if I lose to the Lions. I'd love it because it's a team.
Oh fuck! Buffalo Sabres tied it up. I couldn't get
There
that
we
plus
go.
275.
Also, the Detroit Lions are the last team among the field here that have not won a Super Bowl yet. And remember what I said, going into the playoffs, we're going to have a first-time Super Bowl champion.
Yeah, but you were also on the Browns to win, you mother.
I was, but maybe my theory just led me to the Lions instead of the Browns.
I wouldn't hate it if I'm going to lose to any team in the entire
Chicago
league.
Blackhawks got a goal and Colorado got a 4th goal. Holy fuck!
Would you
Blackhawks?
cash, Gerardo? Avs 4-0
over 2.
Are they really scoring that
They
much?
cashed the second.
Yeah,
they
they
cashed
got-
the second period over.
They got 3 goals. I should
what
have
a-
just taken the over 2.5 at plus money.
What a
I mean,
fucking
Colorado
joke.
at home has such good fucking second period overs.
Are they
It's
going to pull
disgusting.
Lindgren? They're going to pull him, huh? They're going to pull him. Oh no!
I don't know if they would, honestly, because Kemper just went last night.
Yeah, that's true.
Nevada.
I would be a little bit more worried about him being pulled on a second half of a back-to-back, though, because like if this was last night and this was Darcy getting lit up, I don't think they would sub out Darcy as quick because they don't want Lindgren playing last night when he's
Los
supposed
Angeles
to start
got
tonight.
another goal too. We're going wild right now.
No.
It's okay. It gives me my opportunity. I'll take the Sabres again, Dave.
No. Whatever. Who gives a fuck? Taylor Swift, Eminem. I don't know. I don't agree with
Swear, if I
this.
have to hear about Taylor
I
Swift
respect
for 2
you.
fucking weeks.
I respect your opinion, but I respectfully say that I don't think that both number 1 seeds lose. I don't think that happens.
Yeah, I actually think the Ravens are going to smoke the Chiefs.
I do too. I do.
Who the fuck is walking up to the window saying, "Let me get a minus 160 Ravens ticket" after the Chiefs did what they did last week? They're not giving out free money back-to-back weekends now.
all powerful Patrick Mahomes? All he has to do, this multiple time Super Bowl champion, he doesn't lose that as an underdog. He has to only keep it within a field goal.
I think they lose by like 5 or 6.
I mean, there's no way the Chiefs don't keep it within a field goal, right? There's just no chance he does.
The Ravens are the best bet this weekend, man.
I don't agree with that logic though, Nick, because here's the thing.
Everybody and their mom is walking up to this window and saying, "Give me the Chiefs plus money."
I don't agree with that logic. Just because this is the least loaded Chiefs team we've ever seen, and that's
Have you
part of
seen
the whole
anybody on
thing.
the Ravens?
I don't pay much attention to those sites that track the money, but most majority
Yes,
of the
you do.
tickets are on the
Don't you?
Ravens, and bigger majority of the money so far is on the Ravens. But I
I'm
know what
seeing
you're saying.
52%.
Are you saying that tongue in cheek, Ramon? I think you are.
91,000 tickets, 91,025 tickets are in. 52% of the tickets are on the Ravens. 68% of the cash is on the Ravens.
No, I want to ask
29%
this,
of the
Ramon. You watch handle movement, right?
And Nick just read those numbers. Those sound pretty interesting.
That's from Action Network.
No, he's being facetious. He's
76,000 tickets are on the Lions and the Niners. 49% of the tickets, 67% of the cash is on the San Francisco 49ers. 57% of the tickets, 74% of the cash is on the over in that game. So,
well, 91,000
so far, very early in the week. Still, it's only Wednesday.
Action Network. I mean, the Action Network tracks many
DraftKings
books.
and FanDuel, and
Yeah, that's a multiple book. That's not a one site follow.
We know this argument. I've been very.
I was just reading out because
I'm not saying. By the way, what you just read out is what I think is going to happen. That basically is saying Ravens Niners.
Yeah,
that's what you just said.
I mean,
Ravens Niners, based upon the logic of the ticket and handle bullshit. Yeah.
I would lean towards both dogs being semi-public just because the bigger bets are coming in on the opposite sides, but you really can't call them public because they're not above 60% of the ticket.
But you know in this
nobody's public this week. Nobody's a public dog.
I would disagree.
Nobody's
with that
public this week at the moment.
Well, no, I would say that there's maybe not public, but there are sharp.
Sharp money is on both the favorites.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say is that in a game in the NFC Championship, there is no other more dialed in line than the Super Bowl is probably the number one, but there's no more dialed in line than the conference championships in NFL in any sport, and the fact that both favorites are taking the sharp money is a show towards what's going to happen now. Am I taking? I'm not taking a side in either. I might get on the Ravens game.
If you're betting an NFL game on a fucking Tuesday or Wednesday, you're betting the favorite because the line's going to go up more.
And that's
by the way,
the public actually won't.
But my logic is this:
until Friday or Saturday on these games.
Yeah.
Bill, you have this. You have the book. You have bookmakers moving off of a 7.
Do I have bookmakers moving off of the 7 for the Lions game?
I'm saying you obviously do, right? I mean, you have San Francisco going. They're actually going to put a hook on this eventually, even though what we've seen every time, is the. Go ahead.
I don't think they will. I don't think they will.
No. Ramon Scott's right. No, I think they're going to put a hook on that.
If they put a hook on the Niners,
bet the Niners.
7 and a hook.
Bet the
They're
Niners.
Gonna kick the ever living shit out of them.
Yeah,
that's what
I'm
that's
saying.
Gonna tell me. Just like if they put a hook on the 3 with the Ravens. Oh, they already did.
Well, by the way, I'm gonna Big Show. Do you think that sharps are betting to move
Back up
the line?
the truck to Nick's house.
Come on, Nick.
Are the sharps betting the line to move the line again? I don't think that's the case. They're betting the line at where it's at. They're not trying to bet it again. Like, are they? Maybe they are.
No,
I don't know.
The sharps aren't trying to get the sharps aren't trying to get a half a point.
No. I'm going to be honest with you. If it moves a 7.5, it's a more confident play in the because that 7.5 is one of the biggest sucker bets in the NFL. It really is. Oh, I got the hook. I beat the number.
I got the hook.
Yeah, I got the hook. I bet the number on the most important number. The most important number.
No, Dave. That's incorrect. The 2.5 line's the biggest sucker bet in the NFL.
2.5 to 3. No. Okay, the second biggest. I'm sorry, but I'm saying
2.5 is a dog number. 3.5 is a favorite number. 6.5 is a dog number. 7.5 is a favorite number.
But you. Nick, one of the things Nick and I agree on with movement is when it goes for a 7 and a 7.5, bet the favorite because it's they're Vegas is trying to suck in that they're a touchdown 7 points. We're gonna suck in all this money. There's no way that this team can lose by 7 points. It's absolutely the sucker bet of the sucker bets. That's just my opinion.
Sucker bet of the sucker bet.
And for those curious, right now, minus 109.
Hey, Cheshire Cat, you dum. I'm not going to bet it either way. I already told you I haven't bet it, and I'm not going to bet it. I'm not betting a side in that game.
Yeah, you can get the money line parlay.
Or should I bet it out of spite?
Of the Ravens Niners money line parlay for -109.
You know what? If it goes, I'm going to say this right now. The declaration. Come from the land of the ice and snow. I'm going to tell you right now, 7.5. If I can get a 7.5, I'll bet the Niners. Fuck it. Let's go. That shows me the way I want to go and where the shit's going.
It's exactly like how the Ravens. Not only the Ravens got. I saw threes at open and it's gone up to 3.5.
Well, I'm not doing 3.5 on the Ravens.
It's gotten stronger on the 3.5. I'm starting to see instead of -105 on the 3.5, it's -115 now. We may see 4s with the Ravens.
Yeah, Cheshire Cat. I'm not betting the fact that it goes to a 7 or a 7.5 is very telling in a lot of ways.
Well, it hasn't officially gone to 7.5.
No, if it does,
it's just that's where the direction of the movement has been going. The early action came in at 7. It opened up at 7. Early action came in on the lines, and then it brought it down to 6.5. And
I don't know this. That's a good point. It has to do with the logic of it all. It doesn't have to do with anything I've tracked. Because by the way, I rarely bet anything. If most of my bets in the NFL are within 3 points. If it's 4 to 4 and 5.5, I'm betting the dog most of the time. And if it's 7, I'm mostly betting the over. 7 or more, I'm mostly betting not the over, the favorite. But it's rare that I'm on that at all. But you don't know where to find them. I don't know where you would. But the fact that they're moving it to 7.5, 7.5 seems like a suck all for Vegas.
You're not going to respond to Cheshire?
What do you say? I don't care about that game. I don't give a fuck about that game.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't care about that game. What's the line right? What's the juice in the line for the Ravens right now, Nick? What's the best? Is there any 3? Are there any 3s out there?
Let's see if I can find you.
Or is there a 3.5 at -105?
What is this, Burger King?
That's what I'm saying.
No.
Like you can have it your way.
There's more. I'm starting to actually. There's no 3.5s, and 4s are starting to pop up on a couple books.
I have no interest.
Has a 4. No. Superbook has a 4. Fanatics has a 4.
MGM still has 3.5.
If
BetMGM, DraftKings, and FanDuel still have 3.5.
No, I don't. My point. I said I didn't want to bet it at 3.5. I'll bet the 7.5. But if Cheshire Cat, if you want to do just a straight up bet, I mean, I know that it's just horrible odds for you. That's fine. But I'm gonna say I think maybe this game is a 3-point game, but the Chiefs lose. That's what I think.
I definitely think the Chiefs are about to lose, though.
Yeah.
Bro, there's no way they're giving out +125.
I'm not betting +4
back-to-back weeks.
No way.
Fuck no.
Also, the money line for the Chiefs is I'm seeing the best number is at Superbook +180.
And plus, I don't want to go to dinner with Cheshire Cat. What kind of bet win is that? Go to dinner with Cheshire Cat where he buys me drinks? What the fuck?
Lions aren't losing. Stop, Gio. I'm not betting the Niners. I never said I was betting the Niners. I was saying if you're looking at the money line parlay between the two favorites, it's -109. I have no play on the side in that Niners game. I think the 7's about right. I like that over a lot. I like the first half over 24.5, the full game over 51.5 or 51. My bad. I like the over in that game more than I like a side. I'm hoping the Lions win that game because I'm going to be big on the Ravens to cover, and I'm going to take a Super Bowl prop with them as well. So I'm hoping that the Lions win, so I can grab +200 the other way with the Lions in the Super Bowl.
Is this the money line bet?
I don't know, but all of a sudden I want some wings and mozzarella sticks.
If is this a money line bet, we'll do it. And I want wings and grilled cheese.
I might have to leave now.
You can leave if you want to.
I might need some wings and mozzarella sticks.
If this is a money line,
I actually had bad Jack in the Box last night, and I thought I wasn't going to
I'll book
make
it. I'll
my
book
show today.
Look,
It might have been my first, I
we
was
talked all this shit. Shut the fuck up, Cheshire. Get the fuck on screen.
I was barfing. Damn
Yeah.
Jack in the Box. I knew
No,
it.
You need some round table right now. You need some that garlic, the garlic sauce that
I
they have.
understand, Dave, but the Domino's are just $6.99 this week for 2 toppings. I've already
There you
done
go.
it twice, and it's
We'll
only
book
Thursday.
it,
It's
Joe.
only
We'll
Wednesday.
book it.
Yeah.
I'm not talking. I'm saying I don't think that the
K.
I don't
Wolf
think
is
the Ravens
funny.
cover. The Ravens covering is not a bet I want to make because we're handicappers. Like this
K.
is what we
Wolf
do.
is funny. She
But
says
they're gonna
Dave,
win. They're
Dave
gonna win
likes the under in the KC game.
maybe.
That's funny though, because you always bet the under. I thought that was like a funny comment.
No. Here's the deal, Cheshire Cat. I don't care enough to care enough. Is the point?
What play do you like?
Are you
best in that
careless
Ravens
or are
game?
you carefree?
I like the under in both games.
Under both games. I like the under more in that Ravens game.
That's fair enough. My bet is going to be on the under probably for both
Fuck.
games. I'm not
Fuck.
betting aside.
Fuck.
What?
But I will bet 7.5 if I get Niners just out of spite.
Could be some hockey news from Dylan here.
Go.
No. Yeah, I'm trying to get in a bet. They locked it up, but we're gonna get it in second period over 1.5 for the Blues Canucks.
Lindgren,
what now?
you bitch. Say it.
Second period overs at -110 for the Vancouver Canucks and St. Louis Blues.
I hope. I'm sorry. I'm rooting against that. I need the under 6.5 to not reverse sweep in the NHL tonight. So
Oh shit.
stop, Gio. I want the Lions to win. I want the Lions to win. I'm not going to bet on the Niners when I want
Because
the
he's
Niners
betting the have you bet the Ravens future yet?
I'm going to. I haven't yet, but
What are the odds for each team? Can you pull them up?
Yeah,
Let's look at that.
These are Bovada odds. So obviously shop around. They could be different on different books. San Francisco 49ers plus 145. Baltimore Ravens plus 190. Kansas City Chiefs plus 350. Detroit Lions 7-1.
Well, then that would be the way to go. I almost want to. The Niners were -1. Jimmy got him at like -150 or some fucking shit. He had him way worse. I at plus money. I don't know how they. I don't know. Both the Ravens and the Niners. We can't hedge. We can't do that. We have to pick one.
Yeah,
I don't know. I am
140.
legitimately. That's why I posed the question that I did. I'm scared about a Niners Ravens Super Bowl. I am.
You're scared of the chalk bowl?
Sure, I don't even want to read that. You're writing a book. I don't know. I mean, like,
I know how it goes, Cheshire. I remember when Dave used to say that about my long posts.
exactly. I don't even know. It doesn't matter. You are a Mahomes buttlicker, and that's fine. And I have repeatedly on this show and other shows bet against my team. I have no favoritism here at all. This is all logical. I do not think that either the Ravens or the Niners lose. I don't think so. Can it happen? Of course it can happen. I don't think it's going to happen. And then when it gets to that point, I don't know what I'm going to do. That's what my thought process is.
If you're confident in the Niners to win this game, take the Niners to win the Super Bowl at plus 145. Because if they win this week as 7-point favorites, then you'll have a plus 145 money line ticket on the Niners in the Super Bowl.
I don't even know what's going on. Okay, fair enough. I don't even know. Where is Nevada?
There's
That's
ways to
where
get
I'm
creative and try to make more off a certain thing.
going. Nevada's up by 3.
Don't be a moron. Put more on it.
Yeah, exactly.
The Warriors are shitty. Well, we did bet Atlanta.
Yeah, they've come back from a little bit of a deficit. I think they were down double digits, but now we're within a point or so here at halftime. It looks like 69-68.
Yep.
Hey,
got
Sydney Snowny, welcome.
Yes. Do you recognize the
Oh,
name from?
No,
from
who is that? I'm sorry. Is that a regular?
No, not no at all. Thank you, Sydney, for coming. Hit the like button, subscribe. I thought maybe Ramon knew him from the Morning Steam, or him or her. I don't know. Sydney is an androgynous name, but there you go. Holy shit! I just put a shit ton on Washington versus Utah State. I hope I don't get bent over.
By the way, Dave, you know exactly who that is. You've talked to them before.
Sydney, not have I?
Oh, it's Nick.
No,
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's not.
Have I blocked them
also,
before?
you also call them Maggie sometimes.
Oh,
there it
Sydney.
is.
Hey,
There it is.
Sydney. Here we go. Sydney, thank you
There
for
it is.
being
Look
here.
at you.
Can't believe you didn't pick up on that,
If you
Dave.
aren't
I thought you
subscribed
had.
to the Picks from Dave channel, come over to the channel. If she's not subscribed to my channel, you fucking motherfucker.
Was that
You
Miss
fucking motherfucker.
Ms. Nick?
Sydney, come over to Picks from Dave and fucking like my channel. We love you.
I had to. I don't. If she's
Maggie,
if she's
you know,
watching,
sing-
I don't want to say it. 'cause
Sing it,
I-
Ramon. Sing Maggie. You got it.
Well, wake up, Maggie. I think I got something to say to you.
I called her Maggie. This is Nick's girlfriend, and
Oh, okay.
yeah, and
Well, I was asking all about it.
Maggie, get over to my channel and hit
No.
the fucking subscribe. We love you. I fucking Nick. I couldn't be more happy. Thank you for coming. What is this? What is this? What is this? What do you say? Thanking you for coming is your best opener. Well, you spelt it wrong. There you go. It doesn't matter. You know, Sydney Maggie. It's very close. They
Laugh
rhyme.
at
They
all
rhyme.
of your jokes. My love, you didn't need to coax.
Oh, I know the rhythm. I don't know the words. I'm a faces guy. I'm a faces guy. I like Rod Stewart with the faces.
I think
There we go.
I think he's in a residency up the street. I can.
He might be. He might be 90 years old. I can't. My aunt was two things when I was growing up. One of my aunts, she loved Madonna and she loved Rod Stewart. It was absolutely, and this was in the late 80s, early 90s. Absolutely loved Madonna and Rod Stewart.
I mean, who doesn't like Madonna?
Am I not drinking? Does the Pope shit in the woods? Flea Mathis, look at this. This ain't coffee. Cheers.
Dave doesn't drink anymore.
I don't drink, dude. I don't drink.
He's too mature for us. Dave wanted fucking drink.
Bro, what do you think?
He's pretty sober tonight compared to normal.
Because I'm not blocking people and shit.
Yeah.
Dave
You're
wanted
not
the
getting over
DDT
trigger
conversation.
happy, or yeah.
Hey,
no, you're not
I'm gonna say
offended.
this. I go on my things, but ultimately this stream and me in general, I'm gonna get sappy again. I love all you guys in the chat. I don't say this because I'm not. There's no money making or anything. It has to do with actually it has to do with money making, but not pandering towards you guys. I love you guys in the chat. You guys on screen are great. The best thing that's ever happened to me in one of the best, I don't want to say one of the best because there's family things, but one of the best things that's ever happened to me in my adult life is doing Twitter gambling and doing YouTube. I love you guys and I love doing this. And that's why I do it for fucking 40 hours a week on stream. I love you guys. I really do. And we fight and we bicker and all of that. Cheshire Cat, I still love you, even though you're a dickhead, and Swiss Horton, you're a butthead. All of you are some sort of heads, but I love all of you.
Oh, I'm super warm, Real Deal Prime. You want to see what's in here, Real Deal Prime?
Oh, I don't know if I do. Hold on.
I went inside.
I don't want to see your cut off fucking thing, bro.
I stole the fucking fur right off that fucking deer and threw it on a jacket.
You know what I'm glad you didn't say is in there. You know what I'm glad you didn't say was in there.
Cause some came in the mail today.
These nuts. Got him.
Oh, there you go. I didn't know you were on the. I thought you were on the other stream.
Nope.
To bring you. Are there? Yeah, there you go.
I have power.
Come on.
We gave it. We gave it to you. Yeah, let's play some. Let's play some videos. Let's do it. And make me feel good. You know what? I don't know where he's been. I've invited him on the stream a bunch of times. I don't know if he's trying to make a baby or what. Something's happening. But this is the best. We've all done videos. All of us on this stream have done live or non-live recorded videos for capping. This is the best capping video of all time. It is my number one at the top of my list on StreamYard. It is the first video I imported in, and this is the fuck. How do you beat this?
1-2 Saturday. That's okay. We're 6-6. We say, fuck it. Put this fucking apron back on, and we go back to work, and we take scum. Knicks plus 4.5 smells like shit against the Clippers. Pelicans plus 3.5 in Mile High. Why is it that line? We don't know, but we take it because it smells. Blackhawks plus 1.5. Hammer poop, folks. Let's go. Let's have a Sunday.
Hammer poop.
That is the best. There's no way. Hammer poop. Where are you? That's all I'm gonna say.
Where are you?
Well, he was going into. Okay, first of all, Hammercock comes from him because he came up with Hammercock. By the way, R.I.P. to the show, the Nerd and the Turd. We used to do the Nerd and the Turd. It was me and him, and no one cared.
That was your part. I thought that was just something you found. That was
no. I found him on Twitter, and then we became friends, and we found out that we went to he went to Bosco. I went to Servite, so it was a Sarah League reunion. But either way, it doesn't matter. This guy is, I'll say, his capping is very unique. But either way, he's a great guy. But that video was him going into work. He doesn't work at Home Depot anymore. But he had a smock from Home Depot, and he had a sheet. And that sheet that he wrote his plays on, and this was for a contest that he did on another Twitter group. He wrote his plays out on a sheet that was a training sheet. They had to train for something at Home Depot. On the other side was all these products. He wrote all these on there, and he drew a piece of poop steaming with flies. It is the best pick video of all time, and I dare you to show me one that's better. I dare you.
Oh, whoa. Have you ever seen Tim and Nick's picks for parlays March Madness video from like
not even close? I don't even care. I'm not going to even say I don't
Tim
even
in the fucking Lula hoop going get your March Madness plays is some of the funniest.
Is this
shit.
Tim with the
Why
shirt
would I
off
just see
flexing
that
and the
TikTok?
fucking TikToks and shit?
Wait, what?
Yeah, that is the
What was
funniest
this?
shit I've ever seen on your TikTok video. It's like your pinned TikTok video.
Tim's TikTok.
Oh,
2
that was
years
for
ago.
2,000 subscribers. Yeah, for 2,000 subscribers.
I remember
That is the-
flexing
When
and
he
fucking.
danced in the hula, when he danced in the
I
hula skirt.
remember.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when he had coconut,
lie.
when they had coconut boobs. I remember that. It's not even
That's
close.
the best video, man. That's the best video. That's my favorite personal one. Because when I peeped that, when I followed you guys on TikTok, I'm actually about to watch it right now to get a good laugh.
Oh yeah.
I bet Steve would disagree. Would Steve disagree, Nick? I think Steve would disagree. Yeah, that one. I remember it too. The fuck? And it's always Tim too, acting a fucking fool. Yeah, I remember.
That's
I
the
remember
best one, bro.
that. That should be taken off forever.
good stuff. I mean,
He even threw the shake in the
We don't
ass.
need to see
there and
that. It says
everything.
real deal prime.
Like he went for it.
I remember that.
anything for views.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was the incentive for 2,000 subscribers.
I remember that.
Let's go OKC. Whoop their ass.
Weren't we on Who Banging last night? And I was saying to Jimmy that OKC gave two shits less about the Blazers game. They're about to smoke the fucking Spurs.
Oh yeah,
I should have fucking bet them. I don't know why I did.
I took them in the first quarter, and they smacked
I
that
don't know
up.
if
Third
Lindgren
quarter,
can do this.
they're winning right now too.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I'm thinking about taking them in the fourth quarter if you want to jump on that. Numbers support them to just keep whooping that ass in the fourth too.
I'm sweating out this Nevada first half. This is the last game I have on my card tonight.
What are you on?
Nevada first half.
I'm on Nevada full game.
I mean, Nevada's coming off of 3 straight losses. I mean, you gotta step up at the crib.
Well, no. Here's the other thing: Nevada's a favorite against a ranked team.
That too, like top 25 team out, I should say.
And the line went from 3 up to 5, back down to 4, back down to 3.
I will say this is the
book
hardest
didn't know
year
what to do with
ever
this.
to get ranked in the top 25. I feel like.
Well, the book didn't know what to do with this game. They had no clue. It went to 5, went to 4, went to 3.5. It was bouncing all around.
Well, watching this game live, to be honest with you, I couldn't tell you what the fuck is going to happen next. Like, Nevada came out the gates hot, then Colorado State kind of just got back into the game, and then Nevada has been able to drive the lane. That's really what's been helping them out. They've been able to drive the lane. That's been able to get them to the free throw line and open 3-point shots.
Yeah, let's look at team stats. Here's the thing: Colorado is shooting horribly. 31.
How many live ball turnovers does Nevada have?
We'll look at the turnover ratio. It's 4-3. It's 4-3. They're not that bad. But here's the other thing too with Nevada. Even though Nevada is shooting 47.8 and 40 from 3, they're 2 from 5. They haven't had enough fouls. So if Colorado decides to foul, let's look at Colorado and fouling. Let's look at that. Colorado State, sorry, not Colorado. Let's look at that real quick.
Let's go.
I mean, I'm already on the bet. I don't know why we need to recap the cap, but we can do it.
Well, it's always nice to recap the cap on like games that you can kind of solo out live. Like,
I got you. We'll do it right now. Colorado team stats. They
because I'll tell you right now, Colorado
they're not a big foul team. They're actually the drawing fouls or giving fouls. They're very average to above average. So that's so Nevada on the free throw line is not going to be shouldn't be based on the stats an issue. But
both teams are 1 foul away from a 1-and-1, so that could be the difference of a first half line.
Really, Nevada just attacking the glass here, putting one in. They just went up by 9 with 1:50 to go here in the first half. Looks like a timeout possibly here by Colorado State.
Yes, sir.
Colorado State is very, very defensive rebounding. They're below average, but they're one of the worst offensive rebounding teams in the country. 342.
Not even that though, Dave. I feel like a lot of these West Coast school teams, they really benefit playing at home. Like their home and road splits are like very drastic. Like I always talk about my Utes. I mean, Utah home and road is like night and day. Like a lot of these, like it kind of reminds me of like the shitty like mid-major schools on the East Coast that are like very home road.
Here's the thing too. Colorado is bad at offensive rebounding, and Nevada is 85th in the country, which is way above average at defensive. This is a Nevada spot. I mean, it's at 3. We saw the line movement. The book couldn't figure out what to do with it.
The books were kind of scared because the line originally opened up at 2.5. I remember last night when I like first started capping the games last night, and I was looking at the
Mel. Even if the Avs didn't score a point in this, it'd still be at 21. I'll be honest. I think at 17 saves, which is where Lindgren's at, I still think he can get it. But it's going to be close.
Especially if the Avalanche take over in the third period. with the Capitals on a back-to-back and playing in altitude.
Yeah. That's a whole, yeah. Does play? Yeah, actually, it does. I've never played hockey, so I don't know how the
I was gonna ask you that too, Dave. Yeah, you took the words right out of my thought process.
So what I'm saying is that, like, no. To be honest with you, I would assume without I've been ice skating a half a dozen times in my life. I would assume that there is some cardio involved in hockey. I would assume.
Absolutely, there is. That's why if you watch,
because you got all this heavy gear on you and you're moving. I mean,
you're going full out for 35 to 45 seconds every couple minutes. And if you watch the way they play, being on the ice for a minute during play is a problem.
That sounds familiar.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like if you're going, if you're flowing, it's fine.
Time out.
Because you have momentum. But going from a full stop to powering up with your skates to going, that has to be super intense cardio. I think. I would assume.
Mm-hmm.
And in higher elevations, I know this from going hunting many times and being fat and overweight. When you go to higher elevations, it's harder. Even when you're sleeping, it's harder to breathe. It really is.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. When you look at hockey, basically you're when you hop on the ice, you're there for only 30 seconds. You're hoping to bang some things into a board, hoping to score and get off.
So, Billy, Nevada's going to take a timeout now. They have 25 seconds left on the shot clock, 38.1 left in the first half. They're up by 6, but they're going to set a play up here to maximize their 25 seconds, try to get the best shot probably here and leave just, I guess they could try. I don't think they'll try anything real quick here, but so 6-point lead, Nevada with the ball, timeout.
What are you on there now that the game has gone off? What are you on?
Nevada first half.
No, remote. I know you're on that. Ramon, are you on the game at all or no?
I'm on the under in the game,
Under.
and I ended up playing Nevada money line.
How is what number did you get for the under?
144.
You're looking good.
Yeah, no, Ramon. When I was originally looking at this game, I was looking at the team total over for Nevada in the first half, and everything told me they can cover this line and still go under 35.5 in the first half here. And that would
I
be
didn't take a full account, Billy, but I'm going to say there were more unders than overs landscape wide here tonight in college basketball.
I would agree with that. I would agree with
a
that.
hard time really narrowing down over unders on like certain days of the week because it's more reflective of the conferences, but the teams have moved so much with the conferences.
Here's an offensive rebound, Billy. They're going to work the last 12 seconds here for a shot and a 6-point lead.
There we go. Baby.
6 seconds left. No pressure here. 4 seconds, 3. Here's a 19-foot jumper. Good. Nevada leads by 8 at halftime. Lucas hits the shot. Just inside the arc, 2-pointer. The Wolfpack head into the locker room. They're 14-0 and leading at halftime this season.
Yeah, when people ask you, why do you bet college basketball first halves instead of full games? That's a very valid statement of a lot of these teams that win the first half, they have strong trends on winning the full game.
Let's go. OKC third quarter gets us there, 37-24. No sweats. We got it half a point. They won by 13. And then moving into the fourth quarter too, I'm taking OKC plus 1.5 in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, man.
Voodoo says Warriors live at a pick'em.
It is.
Yeah, Hawks by 3 here. Hawks by 4.
Yeah, I was looking to get on the Hawks. It was 5.5, but then they started taking over here.
I'm actually trying to get on the Warriors, but man, that team is fucking. I was gonna do a
Bad.
thing where I bet on the Warriors every home game in the month of January, and then I just stopped after the first 3 losses.
Yeah, I can't do it today.
Billy, are you smoking a plane or is that a cigarette?
This is a fucking grade A raw paper.
A joint. So I used people back in the even 20 years ago, people would make fun of me for lighting joints with matches. How do you think they did it back in the day? They lighted it with fucking matches.
Well,
Get
to be
outta
honest with you, I just keep on running out of fucking lighters, man. Like this lighter, just the way I go through lighters. is pretty-
Get one of the barbecue lighters, the long ones. That's what you need.
And if you think about it, when you light a lighter, it gets lighter until it gets so light that it can't light no more.
Shut up, Nick. It's stupid. It does technically because yeah, it doesn't matter.
Nick,
Yeah,
do you want
that's
to know the
when you pick up
difference
the door and grab the
between
match.
a Zippo and a Hippo?
No, Fleet Mathis. This is what's funny. This is a very interesting.
One's a little lighter.
Interesting conversation. The only reason why we
Like that
notice
one,
CLV moving against us is when we lose. We never notice it when we win. I'm going to guarantee you by the ways of math, because numbers don't lie. When you get CLV, if you're a
betting number, yeah.
you're going to always be on the. It might not be 60%. It might be only 53 or 54%. I guarantee you that when you're getting CLV, you're going to win more than you lose. But we know that the only thing we bitch about is, oh, we got CLV and we didn't get it. That's this whole hindsight 2020 bullshit. You remember your losses more than you remember your wins.
I think CLV is terrible because when I was in California, they only gave like 5 cents for a can. When I get to Nevada, I just put it in the recycling. And
You're talking about CRV. You're talking about CRV. That's the recycling. They don't know. These guys don't know that joke because we can recycle. They don't know that one. It doesn't matter. But
CLV is crucial in college basketball.
It absolutely is, and I don't care what people say. Like, oh, we have CLV. You notice the loss when you get a great line, like it moves 3 points, and you're like, oh, I'm on the right side, and then you lose outright. Pretty much, you bitch about it. But I'm guaranteeing you, if you went over it, and it's not worth me going back and looking at it. If you guys want to do it, go ahead. CLV is important, and you will win more with CLV than you lose. That is one of the capper tools that we have. It
depends on the sport.
It's mathematics. When you're better against the line, you're going to win. I mean,
in the UFC, it means jack shit, but in like fucking college basketball, you need it. In like the NBA, it's nice to have it. Like
Cheshire Cat, you're in the Cream Guzzlers. Go to Cream Guzzlers. You're in it.
Lucky you, Cheshire.
Lucky you. It used to be the horse stream. Now it's the Cream.
Oh, he's gonna come. Oh, yeah, Cheshire. You go to the Cream and you can get the link. And even they can't even prevent me. I'm in there, so they can't stop me from coming in.
There's no one preventing you. We want you every time.
I just said.
I think Utah may make a. All right, so let me say,
yeah,
this.
Billy, there is something going on there. Go ahead.
I'm telling you, long term.
I'm smoking weed, so take this with a grain of salt. I'm smoking weed.
Well, Flea, I don't know. Like I'm not
They're
saying
making
this in any derogatory way. If you take a bet, if you're trying to take a bet based on CLV, you're going to notice when you lose more than you win. But if you're guys like us that bet enough bets in any sport, CLV matters, and it does. You're going to win. 52.5% is actually it's 52.4 something percent is to beat a -110 line in a spread sport.
Well, math this, bro.
You're over 53% if you have CLV. I'm telling you right now, that is indisputably the math.
I feel like in college basketball, the easiest. The way you break down college basketball is you're betting by possession. So when you have one possession, that's a certain amount of numbers within a line, then 2 possessions, 3 possessions, so on and so on. So like a 4.5 line in college basketball is damn near the same exact line as 6.5, 7, like at the end of the day. So when you're betting the CLV on college basketball, it's highly important because that at the end of the game, especially in March Madness and conference tournament season, it's really just a game of numbers, and it comes down to like a point or two.
And I'll also
points.
say this too: in more highly contentious games, which are NFL and playoff March Madness, CLV does matter. It does matter. People bitch. People that say that just don't understand. They're not understanding math. They're just being dum-dums. It's absolutely math doesn't lie. And if you have CLV, if you're beating a number, you will over infinity because statistics, the spread in a statistical equation is over infinity. If you're over infinity, you're going to win with CLV on your side versus not.
All right. Well, some of the hottest movers I've seen right now for tomorrow, whether or not you like these or not, going to be Towson. It look like they're going to be moving.
Fuck Towson.
Towson. Wright State also getting action here overnight, and Southeast Missouri plus the points against Tennessee Martin. Those be moving here a little bit.
We like that. We like that.
Ramon,
do you no, jokes aside, don't you agree? Don't you agree in the long run with mathematics that CLV is an actual thing? Like it's an actual advantage.
I mean, that's almost like saying if I'm going to go and buy a product for $13 when it's really $15 over the long term, I'm going to spend less money. No shit, you are like.
Thanks, Ramon.
Don't tell me on the Utes play Ben Carlson.
Don't you agree, Ramon? You have to. How can't you? It's math.
I agree with what Nick said.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's horrible because every time the only reason you ever hear CLV talk is people saying, "I had CLV and I lost. I had CLV and I lost."
One of the most prolific college football bettors this year has said repeatedly on many of his appearances all season
Sean
long.
Higgs?
Another one. I want to say Sean Higgs is pretty big time, so I don't want to say this guy's bigger, but this guy does move many of the lines with his earliest action. That's what he's known for. And he said and his number, he shows his tickets. I mean, this guy proved it. He crushed CLV, but he didn't have, he finished below his normal results for the year. That football bettor, you guys might know him, Brad Powers.
I've heard the name, but here's the deal. Like it's all about long. That's why I say in statistics, the sample set is infinity. Like you have to have enough. This is my problem with people that tout their percentage that bet 150 bets a year. Like it's just if you're a pinch hitter and your average is 450. And you're a regular guy that's 250. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt about it. If someone can hit 70% and I have to come up with 10 grand in order, I'll do it. But I mean, it's got to be proven to us first, right?
I've challenged people to just because it's a bane of guys that
pay you money.
No, What it is my benchmark is
trying our best.
You guys are way over this. You and Nick are way over this. 1,000 bets a year that are documented and time stamped. Tell me that you're a 60% lifetime bettor. You're a liar. You're a fucking liar. That's all I got to say. There is no one
that hit 72% every year. What?
No, 1,000 bets a year for 5 years. There's no way that you're a 60% bettor. If you are the great. You should follow that guy. Pay him not a million. Pay him if you're $100 bettor. Pay him $1,000 a year. and then see what happens. That's all I gotta say. It's bullshit.
Well, they say, why do you want to sell your pick? Why do you want to tout if you could just make the bets? So maybe we don't know.
Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't know. Maybe we're not. Maybe we're not the experts. Maybe we're not.
I'm going to pull the trigger on the Atlanta Hawks right now, money line at plus 225. Because I think they're the better team going into the fourth quarter. Too.
I'm on the Hawks. I'm on them already.
The man passed away. We're sad. We really feel bad for the Warriors, but we can't let those feelings get in the way of trying to cash a plus 200 dog here.
Yeah, I have a full unit on plus 6.5 for the Hawks.
It's not because of anything. I left all that to the side. I just went to look at the numbers, and they're just way better in the fourth quarter. They should win this fourth quarter. So, I mean, if they do, then they'll start to take over the game.
I will say that. Go ahead, Dave. I just want to say,
go.
A team that has not played in 9 days or whatever it is may have some issues down the stretch. May have a slight fatigue factor down the stretch. That's just something to add. Go ahead.
No. I was on the same cap, which was a late cap, but I thought to myself, this team, which is actually was a non-cover team.
And then real quick, Dave, you can get that plus 6.5 live again right now on the Hawks if you want to.
Well, here's another game that's on the move for tomorrow right now. You want to get a little CLB. The Oregon Ducks look like they're getting steamed right now in tomorrow's game. Here they're laying 8.5, and this one's on the move a little bit higher here.
Where's it going to? 9.5?
In their game against Arizona State. No, not quite yet, Billy. I'll keep you posted though here, but it looks like we're going to see a move to 9.
Oh, don't say that, Ramon. I wanted to go.
We're already at 8.5 everywhere, right? So Circa's still at 8, but Oregon's taking money right now. It seems like.
Do you have a report on my Tommies? Jesus. I saw the Tommies are on the slate at home tomorrow.
See what's up with. What they did hit, Billy, for sure, is the under in that game. You could probably already see the little move if you look at the opening number.
Lindgren can hit this.
Let's see
9 more saves.
Let's see if it's keen.
You're getting Australian on her ass. Are you keen?
Can't wait.
I just want to make sure I can get.
Well, if I can stay up for this tennis.
I am going to bet.
Action tonight, Mr. Ramon Scott. Don't say
Dude,
you got
last night we had the Sharks for big money, but we also hit a tennis bet for plus 260 on an over. I want you guys do these. Are the ladies Australian matches?
Yeah, it's going to be the women. It's the women tonight.
Is it 3 or 5 sets?
Golf is on the slate tonight, baby.
3 sets,
we hit the. For everybody that stuck around late on the live sweat, we were just live sweating some tennis right at the end of the show. We ran super long, about almost 8 hours on the live sweat because we were just live sweating the last tennis.
8-hour stream. I've never been on one of those.
We usually do 6 hours on that show, but yeah, we ran late. Boys put out Medvedev money line at plus 120, plus 140 in the chats, and we got that too.
Well, let me ask: Are the ladies Australian matches 3 or 5? You have to win 3 or 5 sets. 3 sets, so it's less. Yeah, okay. So let's look at the lines right now. Let's do it.
The only one I know is Coco Gauff.
Well, she's
Coco Gauff. Coco Gauff.
Yeah, everybody knows her right now.
America. Coco Gauff.
Other girl's no joke either here. She's number 2 in the world.
I mean, yeah.
I like this one to go over.
Coco Gauff's a plus 200.
The over is 22.5.
I took the over 2.5 sets at plus 130, Dave, if you like that to go to.
I already said earlier, Billy, tomorrow I am going to go with Sinner over Novak in the men's match.
Sinner.
Sinner's surface. I mean,
get some dog money.
No, wait. You have 2.5 sets. I'm getting. I have I have no. Well, actually, this is.
Yeah, I like that. Big Scott's. I'm on that too. Big
Hold
Scott
on.
said that in the
I
chat
got
earlier.
21 and a half at the overs juice.
I have
minus
22 and a half juice to the under, so I'm on the other side. Yeah,
I think it goes to set 3.
I kind of like the game
Sabalenka takes
spread
it.
of Coco Golf plus 3.5 at minus 114.
I have one and a half sets at plus 115.
I'll tell you this: Sabalenka's reached a semifinals in a Grand Slam 7 times. Every time, she's gone over in the total in the total game. The total's gone over every all 7 times. Sabalenka's made it to a Grand Slam semifinal, so she's obviously very competitive. And you look at the,
We're gonna be able to watch this. I'm on it. I'm on it right now. 22. I don't even give a fuck. 22 and a half plus 105. 22 and a half.
I'm on that too. Like
Let-
Scott put a
let-
play in the
let's-
chat here
let's-
for Sabalenka 2-1. I'm on that one at plus 250, and then I took the
Full
over 2.5
unit. I
set
don't
at
even
plus
give a
130
fuck. Let's
also.
go.
Could have made that up, Billy. It's real, but I mean,
I don't care. We hit the Sharks plus 1100 last night. Let's play with some house money on the American darling, on the next coming of fucking Serena Williams. Let's go. Oh, here he is. Hey, guess what? Guess what? Hey guys, I need to say something. We have a guest, and he is Hipster Jesus. Here he is.
Also,
Hipster Jesus!
Hipster Jesus. We praise your name.
listen.
Listen. Don't get
Cheap,
religious.
sir.
If you get religious, I'm kicking you off.
What's the shortest book in the Bible, Dave?
Actually, I should know that it's in the old. Is it in the Old Testament or the New Testament?
I don't
It's in
know.
the New
Revelation.
Testament.
Revelation.
It's in the New Testament.
And the King
No.
James or the
Give me-
Catholic
give me the
Bible?
answer.
The Catholic
No.
Bible, the NAV.
I'm not a biblical scholar.
No,
right?
but you're a professor. So here's
I
my
know
question:
it is.
there are different books and different Bibles. So is it the Catholic Bible or the Protestant Bible?
Doesn't matter.
It does matter because there's
No, it doesn't.
Titus.
It doesn't. No, not for this.
Titus.
Is this a joke?
No, it's not a joke.
Oh, okay.
Jesus
Jude.
It's Jesus wept. Hey.
That's not
Are
a
there
book.
any-
you
It's not
dumbass.
going.
All right, you bye. Take care, Cat.
But ready? Yeah. But you asked that question. I'll ask another one. I saw
That
this.
is real,
I saw
though.
this
That is
interesting
real.
the other day.
It's Catholic Bible, any Bible that you read.
They have different books in the Bible. That's what I'm saying. They took books out. The Protestants. By the way.
Oh,
Are there
yeah.
any cappers
Oh,
out
yeah,
there
they-
that are like, God capper or G? Maybe we might have a new.
All right, we're not doing this, by the way.
How about this? Mel in the chat wants to give a shout out to the guy at the arena who took his hat off right before McKinnon even
First.
released his shot. for the
Obadiah. It's in
goal.
the Old Testament. Obadiah. You fucking.
Did he throw it though?
I
Like
looked
when
it
it
up.
was like
He took it off right
But
before,
can it
before he
shoot
was
and
even
then it
kicking it.
tosses
He
it
said, "Yep,
before the
that's
shot?"
it," and just threw it off.
The book,
What?
not
No.
you're talking about the verse. You're talking about verse.
Verse. I'm
Verse.
talking about the verse.
See, you
I said
fucked
that
it up.
just a second.
You
I said that just a second
motherfucking
ago,
hipster
Dave.
Jesus.
Oh
coming
my
in
God.
here with your
What do you mean?
anti-religious
Is it-
woke
is that-
bullshit.
Is it
Oh,
the Catholic
the
Bible
Chiefs.
or the
Patrick
Protestant
Mahomes'
Bible?
butthole. I want to lick his
Oh.
hairy ass.
I went to USC.
Oh, you want to lick Patrick Mahomes' butthole so bad it's not even funny.
Oh my God, hipster Jesus showed up randomly.
Oh,
After
ran!
who
Oh,
mentioned-
oh, he ran!
who mentioned-
Nick, this is what I'm talking about. This is
After who mentioned
No,
hipster
no, no.
Jesus?
You have an in. I see your hands. You have an in with him because he showed up. He hasn't showed up for months, 6 months, 8 months.
Yes,
And
he's
we
getting
said
fishy.
you were the guy. You have a link
No,
to
that's
Hipster
the
Jesus.
reason why he hasn't
You are
shown
a
up.
fucking
It's
liar.
like
Getting
one of you
fishy.
fucking
No,
guys
he
that
hasn't
showed
showed up.
on it.
Hipster Jesus, have you been watching our channel for 8 months and waiting to come
Why
on? You
doesn't
haven't been
hipster
on.
Jesus just show up
No,
on
this was the
fucking screen,
biggest.
dude?
Nick, this was the biggest conspiracy. Do you remember? This is
See
actually,
you, because you're a
actually,
fucking
you know,
moron.
whoa. We just cracked the case. Hipster Jesus is Nick.
What?
Hipster Jesus is Nick. We
Whoa.
just cracked the case.
Oh my God,
It's been a
Nick.
whole thing.
Oh
You
my
motherfucker,
God,
Nick.
what a
Fuck you.
surprise.
Fuck you. Fuck
Oh,
you.
yeah,
None of
right.
you are
Oh my
cool.
God.
Fuck
What
you.
a shock.
Wow.
You should have never done that. You should have never
Like you did
exposed
that,
yourself.
Dave.
I have other burners.
You exposed yourself.
Come on.
Wow. You
Remember
son
that
of a
whole thing,
bitch.
Cheshire? Remember that whole fucking saga?
You
You remember
guys-
that
I
whole
do
saga?
because it pissed me off.
Nick, it was Nick's fault. Nick fucked you, and he fucked me. Fuck you, Nick.
Wow.
Yeah, it really pissed me
Shout out
off. I
to
was like, why
Dale
did-
Fick in the chat. He says,
Those are
"You call
words
him that
that
third
those
quarter. Let's
never
fucking
used
get
from.
that. Let's get that.
I
Did you
have
take the
no
fourth quarter too, Dale
thing.
Fick? You should have taken the
Boss
fourth
Chopper
quarter
was.
also.
Remember that? It was a whole thing like 8 months
Who's
ago.
Boss Up Chopper? Is that you, Dave?
No, it's a guy in the chat. It's a
How
guy
the fuck are we? How
or a
do we know
girl.
that?
I don't know. It's
Prove
a
it.
person.
Fucking prove it.
Show
what you
your
did
dick.
to me, dude.
Dick pics.
No, you did that
If you
shit
start
to me
taking your shirt off
forever,
again,
man.
I'm over this. If you start lifting weights, I'm done with this. I'm done with
I'll
it.
lift weights. What? Are you? I'll lift weights.
Do you remember? Do you have?
Yeah, I
just saw
remember
you,
that.
Chestnut.
Yeah, I
The
remember.
other day, you were doing some kind of curls off, and you're like,
Yeah,
look at
some weird fucking shit. That's all I gotta say.
this, some deadlifts or something.
John Lower, if you want to come on, anyone in the chat wants
It's
to come
Josh.
on,
It's
DM
Josh, Dave.
me, whatever.
It's Josh. No, USC
Joe.
failed you.
Joe Schlower. Joe Schlower. Joe Schlower.
It's
if you want to
Josh.
be on this,
It's
I know
Josh
this.
Low.
Whatever.
Or Josh Lower.
DM me on Twitter. I'll give you the link. You want to come on? You can come on.
Damn. Man.
Your mom's sister can verify it. Your mom's sister. Wait, what?
What?
Your mom's sister? Dude,
No, I have a
that's not
penis. Your
thing,
mom's
Boss
your
Up.
mom's
You
sister
can
can
just
verify
call
it's
those
me.
ants.
Mom's
Prove it.
sister's not
Prove
a
it.
thing.
Prove it.
Okay.
Prove it.
Wait, can we
Hey,
get back
here's the another
I don't know where
live
you're
play.
from,
Another
but that's
live
Send me a
play.
dick pic, I would
Atlanta
instantly
Hawks in
block
the
you.
fourth quarter plus 1.5. That's Atlanta
Oh,
Hawks
they
fourth
better, 'cause
quarter
they're
plus
down
1.5.
9
Take
now.
that.
Your
What are
mom's
they down now?
sister.
9.
I got a little
I don't know what
Coach
went wrong for
has
you,
got
bro, but
the Coco golf game over 20.
Warriors are coming back. Warriors are coming back.
Warriors are gonna fuck it up in the fourth, Dave.
I don't. Give me some stats in the fourth quarter. You got them or no?
I did.
I'm 6.5,
see.
and it's a 10.5. So like, it's not.
Golden State at home last 5, 0-5, 0-3.
In those, we know
Then,
how hot.
on the Atlanta Hawks side, they're 3-0, 4-1 in their last 5, 7-3 in the last 10.
Don't do it, Dave. Don't
that
fade
was a lot of
tragic.
numbers.
Imagine.
Really
Billy, in those 7 Grand Slam semifinals that have gone over, Sabalenka's gotten beat pretty handily. She has not covered the game spread in any of those matches,
I don't know what this is going to be.
tennis.
which could be a part of the handicap here. I think it's 3.5.
Not
Coco.
really into tennis.
Yeah,
Minus
3.5 minus 115.
And
I
for
have
anybody
the
else that isn't on it, you can get the Hawks at plus 9.5. We expect to come back.
I have
in the
10. I have
fourth
10.5.
There's another bet you guys can jump on 9.5.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hit him again. We're hitting him.
I like it. Fucking really want to hit that money line at plus 750 too, just for
What
a
would
little.
you
yabba
do if
dabba
you were on
game.
like a first date with somebody and they're like, "Yeah, my mom's sister." She says, "You're like your
Aunt,
mom's
Mom, and Uncle
sister."
Dad.
Wait, hold up. Wait, what happened?
You mean your aunt? No, my mom's sister.
No, my mom's sister. Like, the fuck are you talking about? No, those are 2 different categories, man.
Here we go. Gerardo with his Mexican fucking soccer picks.
America.
Easy. America. we have a clip for this. don't we?
Appalachia.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go, G.
Solo
Fire on
cups.
night.
Supermarkets.
Solo cups. Beer pong.
Diversity.
Mom, sister.
Diversity, wokeness.
Sportsmanship.
Peanut
Look.
butter.
You know what's funny is other countries hate peanut butter. They hate it. I watched this one YouTube thing about like South African kids tasting peanut butter. They hate it. They hate it. Peanut butter is one of my favorite foods in the entire world. I don't even know.
Oh, it's delicious.
Not
yeah.
food.
Oh, peanut butter is the best. I mean,
It's definitely a food. You get,
so do the mice that I'm killing right now.
get
They love
protein
this
from
peanut butter.
it,
They fucking love
sugar,
it.
and
If you had to survive off of peanut butter, you would fucking hate that shit.
No,
Not
it's got
peanut butter,
it's got
honey.
healthy fats and
We're
carbohydrates
How
and
long
protein.
were you on
Abs-
peanut butter?
I'll eat a whole. I'll fucking smear peanut butter
Dave,
all over my face.
Dave,
I've eaten shit.
I would bet you a
Hello.
solid.
It's not cheating if you put
$500
peanut butter in your balls and let
I
your
would
dog
bet
lick
you
it off because it's your dog.
$500 that you can't finish a jar of peanut butter under 45 minutes.
Oh no, I would not
Ew.
bet that. There's no way. I couldn't finish a quarter of
Ew.
it. In
That
that.
sounds terrible.
That's
If
what
you
I'm
bet me,
saying.
if you bet me like $5,000, I would die trying to eat a whole jar of peanut butter.
I am old school
Yeah.
though. I'll take a Hershey
Hey.
bar and like stick it in the
Dip
thing.
it. Oh,
Mm.
you know what? Here's the
yum.
best thing in the world:
Sounds really
toast.
good.
You
Oreos.
can use whatever you want.
Oreos and peanut
Hey
butter.
guys,
You can
toast,
use whatever
toast.
you want.
Peanut butter on both sides, bacon, peanut butter, and toast.
This is how you got your fucking toe,
Well,
dude.
no, this is how I got. It's not my toe; it's my ankle. You dumbass. But it's
I
my
don't.
ankle.
I don't
effect.
have it, but I thought it was
Yeah,
your. whole
because
toe.
you're in shape and I'm not.
Well, okay, but so Gio has a good point here. He says Dave would be eating those rats in his house.
There's no rat. There's no
Survival
rats, dumbass.
situation.
They're mice.
No, but his point is taken. You need to get a cat. You can't be
No,
killing
his
these
point is not
mice
taken,
with a
and
fucking
you-
steak knife, bro. That's so weird.
Look
Nobody
at your face and look at what you're saying.
What's wrong with my face? No, this is another ad hominem attack at me.
No, okay.
Dude,
So
that's a fallacy
by the way,
in and of itself. You can't attack
by the
my
way,
character.
you're not going to
Just to-
outbrain me because you know that you're not going
I
to do
can
it.
outbrain you.
The other attack was
Oh,
ad
'cause you went
hominem.
to USC.
This one is ad hominem. This one is ad
Okay.
hominem. Okay.
Okay, go on.
No, you're not. You're fucking stupid cats. Fuck your cats.
That's your argument?
No, I'm saying
That's
no,
it?
no. What I'm saying is I'm not getting a cat. We've already been over this a million times.
Have you ever seen
But
that?
We're having
why
this
are
argument
you?
again.
Why are you murdering mice with a fucking steak knife?
Because they're
You can
in my
just have a
pantry
cat do
spreading
it for you.
disease. I'm gonna
No,
murder.
dude, it's-
Right.
I will murder every
Cheshire,
mice.
like,
In
couldn't
fact,
you
you
go
want-
on YouTube and look
I'm gonna
at
go
those
check the
videos,
traps
right, where
right
they
now.
have
Hold on.
the mice that
If they're
run
here,
like
I'm gonna
up
show a
and
dead
they fall
mouse on
down and they're trapped.
Jesus
Don't.
Christ. Here we go.
I do,
Don't.
I do. I
Dylan, you know
want
what
to
I'm
see one
talking
of
about?
these mice.
Don't.
I hope you like drew a little like a little chalk thing around it. Like a mouse died here. Are you really showing us a dead mouse? I don't think I really
Sure
want
hope
to see
not.
that. I don't really care to see that.
Me neither, and I would not want that on my.
Oh my God, Sabres have tied it
Like,
up.
sports bets, please.
Yeah, you don't have to kill it with a knife.
Go
Is what I'm trying to
Sabres!
say. There's
Holy
easier
fuck,
ways
we
to
should have
do
taken that big line on the Sabres.
Sorry, I didn't mean for it to come to this.
Nick is funny.
Looks like another possible goal for Buffalo too, maybe. Could be a penalty. Books are all locked up.
Come on, don't.
I mean, we got. Maybe Dave can go with this one.
Ooh,
Dylan, maybe
Canucks.
you can help me out here.
No,
Dylan?
please no.
Maybe Dave can get this going.
We're fine. We're fine. There's no. They're not there yet.
God damn it! Really?
Sabres
It
have
was-
tied it up, Dave.
it was fucking
Murdering mice.
2-0 heading into.
I'll put mice in your bed and you feel how you would like it. You fucking derelict motherfucker.
You know what I would do?
Showing you all the greatest mice.
Yeah,
Well,
you
And you know what? They would get fuck out of my back.
you know what the funniest thing you've ever done. I'm going to
That's
say
all
this
I'd have to do.
is reference the movie Psycho, which I knew exactly what you were referencing. Was he stuffed his mother?
Yeah,
he
good
stuffed
job.
his mother, and it wasn't in
Yeah.
Texas.
No,
And the fact that
thank
you're
you.
referencing the
Getting
movie
it.
Psycho
Thank you for getting
blows, and no one got that who directed.
No, you're the only person that got
not
it.
the one with the guy from
Alfred
Old
Hitchcock?
School.
Yeah. No.
No, it's
the
Alfred
guy-
Hitchcock. Who was it? They
yeah.
remade it with Anne Hesh and
Oh, yeah, that one little dude.
with,
Bates Motel or whatever.
Vince Vaughn.
Yeah.
Vince Vaughn. Yeah. No, but
Oh,
the
yeah.
original Alfred Hitchcock movie,
It's
I knew
dope.
exactly. No
It's
one
really
got
good,
your
yeah.
reference. This is why This is why you can
I
never
know.
make fun of me for where I went to school in my brain, because I know exactly what you're thinking when you're thinking it, because we're
Okay.
mind melding and I'm in your
don't
brain.
be
I am
weird,
in
man.
your skull. You were
Living
talking
in
about
your-
the movie
You're
Psycho.
in my skull.
I'm in your skull. I am.
You don't
The
wanna be
movie
in,
Psycho
bro.
is what you were talking about
No.
with the stuffed mother. Yes, it was. Tell me it wasn't.
That is what, no. That's what I was talking about, but it doesn't mean that
Yes.
you're my skull. I mean,
No, I'm in your
let's not
skull.
get-
I'm in your
you're not
brain.
in my skull. I
Think about me
communicate
when you
to
touch
what
yourself.
I'm thinking about, but that would be crazy. That would be such a trip if you could actually have like a first person experience of somebody else's.
when I
experience.
think
Oh, they are
about
fucking this
how
up.
I
Possible.
touch
You can't do that.
myself.
Well, you
But
can't
that would
touch
be
it.
trippy. Yeah.
Do
You
do
can't
do
touch
do
this.
do do. Can't touch this. The Hawks.
No,
are
I love
fucking
that you
us up.
got it though. That was
Yeah, they're
cool.
fucking this up,
I
large.
told you, bro, not to fade the. You don't fade the assistant coach that just.
Lindgren
fucking
needs
died.
3 more saves. That's it. And we make up for this bullshit.
You don't fade the assistant coach that just died. That's not great.
But that's not.
Like, that's fucked
You heard
up,
our
bro.
angles. We have different capping angles. We had different capping. It's fine.
Yeah, but you don't
Yeah,
have
it
a
wasn't
fucking-
because of
dead.
that.
You don't
I
have
thought
a
they'd be
fucking
an
the-
emotional hangover. Watch what happens. The game's not over.
emotional
yet.
hangover. They haven't played in over a week.
Well, that's
We just-
another point
we
that I
just need
didn't
to get
like.
inside this fucking
That's
10 and a
that's
half.
kind of was the other part of the cap. That was the other part of the cap. Hey, guess what? We lose some when we win some. I mean,
We just need them to get inside this 10 and a half. It's fine.
You know what's weird?
What?
Huh.
Cheshire?
Yeah, what?
Cheshire Cat is weird. Yes, he is.
No, dude. I'm
6 out of the 7 games is tomorrow on the NBA slate are home dogs. I hate those slates.
Really? That's crazy. Actually,
I
that
hate
looks like
betting on road favorites. Like
no,
that
but
shit's
you
like
probably
the worst
actually should be betting on him. That's probably what you should be.
But
doing.
that's like the worst bet in the NBA is betting on road.
No, I get it. Okay, I need to look. I haven't. I won't look until the games are over tonight. But I will find.
The only favorite at home is the Lakers playing the Bulls.
ooh.
No,
And,
they were.
yeah, and the funny thing about that, Billy, is we still. I mean, of course, it's a Laker game, but you know those guys are.
Billy knows.
Every time you bet on the Lakers, bro, you're just like you get the update after the game. You're just like,
Oh,
what?
it
the
makes
fuck?
me sick. It makes me sick.
Either way, like
bro,
in a good
I
or a
bet
bad
against the Lakers all the time. If I bet on them, it's like it's just fucking stupid. It's just dumb. It makes me sick.
Everybody agrees on it too. They're always
That
like,
is
yeah,
terrible.
Yeah,
I
the
just looked at
Lakers have
tomorrow's
great.
games. That's terrible, Billy. I don't like any of that.
Two
It's
more
just like,
saves.
oh my god! And then
Dave's
the college
Avs getting a power
basketball
play.
season.
This is it. Yeah, we can do this if you get. Yeah, well, let's
Thursday
hope.
college basketball is a bunch of bullshit ass conferences playing. Like, in
Yeah,
my
some
opinion.
steam coming in right now. Billy, Pacific and St. Mary's under 136. That one's moving lower as we speak.
Like the matinee of
Monmouth and
tomorrow's
Stony
college
Brook under
basketball season.
145.
That's the money line. Minus
Well,
136 is the money line.
That Stony Brook under move is hot, hot, hot. I'll tell you that right now. That's going to make my card maybe here. It's going to be going down for sure.
Did I hear underboob?
Stony
Does
Brook.
anyone like
Yeah, me
Sean
and Billy
Van
hang
Pelt?
out.
Scott Van Pelt? What the fuck? What's his fucking name?
The
SVP.
Scott Van Velt show is kind of fire when they. Have
I
want to.
pop his head like a zit. I just
Nah,
can't
bro.
handle
They
it.
had on Tuesday night.
Jesus.
They had the Kansas game on.
Beetlejuice,
and then
Beetlejuice.
Stuff went on there, and they're talking about the games and shit. That shit was fire. That was a fire.
Him and Pat McAfee make me want to.
I like Pat McAfee.
No, I don't at all. I like him in the NFL. Like I watched this clip of him. This was a punter that fucking tackled guys, and hit guys. He fucked people up. I liked him in the NFL. I don't like him as a commentator or as a personality. I don't like him. He bothers me.
Why does it bother you? I wouldn't go that deep.
Just because he doesn't know as much as he thinks he knows.
What do you mean?
That's interesting because I think he actually relies on his panel because he feels like he doesn't know everything.
Gets the fucking scripts. What do you mean, Dave? If you get the fucking scripts, bro, you got it. Not.
He's in cahoots.
So let me ask you guys this. I don't know. You guys like him? You guys like him?
Nobody gets the scripts.
No. So that, I just said I didn't like him, and you're fighting against me. You said no. I mean,
yeah, but if you get the scripts, you get the scripts.
Yeah, but that's why I don't like it. All of this is ESPN or Fox
There's
Sports?
one person in ESPN that gets the scripts. It's definitely Pat McAfee. He does all of his own production.
I don't like Pat McAfee as
I actually fuck with Pat McAfee. Now that we
reversed, this is my opinion. I don't like Pat McAfee.
Doesn't it surprise you actually that Dave doesn't like Pat McAfee?
I respect the grind. Dave, from the grind perspective, I respect it. Like, if you're doing all your own production at your own studio and it's simulcasted through ESPN, yeah, I fuck with you. That's hard.
So it would be surprising that a personality like me would not like Pat McAfee. I like Pat McAfee as an NFL player. Loved him. Do not like Pat McAfee as a commentator.
You know
in his
you sound
show.
like.
Do not like it.
You know you sound like hater.
Oh,
I am a hater. That's who I am.
No,
dude.
it sounds like someone who really doesn't that has formulated an opinion. And I watched that show because, well, I usually tend to gravitate towards shows that get like big name guests that are news impacting, and that's what I usually gravitate to. So, what can I do? He's the man that ends up interviewing him, and his peeps there. So I kind of watch that now quite frequently.
Yeah, I actually fuck with that, man.
No, that's fine. It's just my opinion. That's what I said. I just don't.
I'm also interested
in not
in
my guy.
Who you guys like that he interviews?
I'm not talking about his regular interviews. I'm talking about
he's interviewed the Manning. I like Peyton Manning.
Cheshire. He's done hell.
I don't mind the guys he
He
interviews.
was like the first person ever to like really interview Sean O'Malley, like before he got like famous.
Oh, okay. Sean O'Malley is cool. I thought you were gonna say somebody else.
Everyone would want to. Obviously, the talking point would be Aaron Rodgers, but remember,
Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers can
basically that last interview they had.
How I feel about
he expressed not privately. Pat expressed publicly that he was thankful that this season with Aaron was over because of everything that had gone on. He thought it became a little bit too much. Quite frankly.
Yeah, it did. Okay, I appreciate that. Also, Aaron Rodgers can still suck my dick. Sorry. I fucking hate that guy, dude.
Why don't you like Aaron Rodgers? I fuck with Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, he's such a bitch ass, dude. I don't know. Not my cup of tea for so many different reasons.
Aaron Rodgers, man. He's a cool guy, man.
Sean O'Malley's okay. I understand why you like that, but
Sean O'Malley.
I'm glad you said that first. I'm glad you said that first.
Fucking bobblehead, man. I got the fucking bobblehead down.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, you don't have it here, but it's embarrassing. Your bobblehead. That's all I gotta say.
I fuck with it.
No. Sean O'Malley's grown on me. He has grown on me.
What, bro?
He's grown on me. I said he's grown on me. No, he's grown on me. I like him now.
Everybody said he was a fraud. He didn't fight anybody. And then he fought Tyrion, and then he fucking knocked out the best bantamweight of all time. That motherfucker got slept. can't even
I
go
don't know
down.
if he
this.
really beat Cheeto though.
I think he beats Cheeto. Cheeto's not that good, bro.
Fuck out
He
of
just-
Cheeto.
I just bet mad
I
money
love
on Cheeto
Cheeto.
in that last fight. My man went to a split decision with Pedro Munhoz.
Yeah, no, that was fucking weak. Yeah, I watched that fight too. That was
He
weak.
fights really slow.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
The only thing that concerns me is Cheeto usually starts off slow, but if there's like one person that he actually won't start off slow with, it might be Sean O'Malley.
Yeah.
Because he
new
actually like
updates.
really doesn't like him. Like the shit that he did the first time when he pulled up to the weigh-ins with the
Dude,
fucking
he was real
Venezuelan
disrespectful.
flag, and he was talking to
Nathan McKinnon has got his 4th goal tonight in the game, and somebody
Wow.
threw
I
their
don't
draw
want to hear
onto the
that.
ice.
I don't want to hear that. That should have been a save. And of
Usually when
course
that
it was
happens,
not.
I know they have a tradition where they throw a bra on the ice.
For 4 goals, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Double
real
D.
nice that we're gonna lose this.
I'm kidding. I
It's
just
all right.
read
That's all
Mel's
right
comment.
now. But
You just made that up?
No, I read Mel's comment. You can't see
Oh.
it.
no. Mel's on a very
Oh, right on. Yeah,
moose bet. If the team wins, but if the bet wins, the team doesn't.
But I bet there'd be some. Well, I'm sure Nathan's gonna.
It don't matter. We're
Man, I probably would bet Sean O'Malley if he had to fight Cheeto again.
You have
They
to.
fight on UFC 299 in Miami.
Like, what would I do?
It's the
I mean,
rematch
if
They
theory.
fight on
Cheeto-
299 in Miami.
Tried, tested, and true. It works about 90% of the time. The rematch theory.
60%
when you
of
have
the
2
time it
fighters,
works
he
every
won the
time.
first one.
Well,
Sean O'Malley's
to be
gonna win the
honest with
second
you, it's
one.
in his favor because he fucking broke his ankle halfway through the first
Yeah,
round.
that's
He
what I
got
mean. It
doo-doo
is.
poo-dooed
Yeah.
out of there during COVID.
He was kicking his
Okay.
ass. Yeah,
he was kicking his ass, but to be honest with you, I think Sean O'Malley knocks him out this time. This is actually probably the
Yeah, I'm
easiest
betting on the
fight.
KO for sure.
If you really look at the bantamweight division, this is the easiest title defense for Sean O'Malley's first fight. Because like if he fought like Merab Davashvili or some shit like that, like you might have to not bet him.
Merab
You know
is
what's really
gross.
weird, Dave? that,
Rob would beat him.
Yeah, I think
Merab
Merab
would
would beat him too.
When I
Rob
look,
would also fuck him. That's the way he would beat him.
when
Well,
I
he's a
look at
brawler.
Billy's avatar here on our screen, I can
agree
see
with that.
his picture. But yet when I look at it on YouTube, it's the blank avatar. That's really I've never noticed that before.
I don't know.
Maybe it's a beer.
What are you doing, Billy?
Director with a dono. It's Thursday picks. There you go. If you like it, you
Dude.
like it. Get on it.
Dylan's
right now.
works fine. That's
That's the
weird.
director 97 winning that Puff
Look
Sports
at
Radio
this. See, look at
horse
so
race
like
today.
I'm
Yeah,
on the
get on it,
YouTube
get
over
on it,
here,
and get on it.
and then look. So I'm looking at it right, and then you see like Dylan's is fine, but then Billy, see how it's his
Human
face and then
Gaucho.
this-
What's up, my boy?
and it's the blank. That's weird. I wonder how that works. I wonder why that does that. It's obviously something within goes to YouTube. It's here. Okay, I'm learning stuff.
The
I'm
theory still applies.
Challenge.
Cheeto won. Sean
Challenge.
O'Malley wins the next one. Flea. I
Thank you,
swear.
director. Thank you for your dono, but also thank you for these great picks. Did you just show them, Dave, on screen? Yeah.
For sure did. Yeah.
Thank you. Eastern Washington here.
The one problem I have with Sean
UCSB,
O'Malley is that he always looks like
Northridge,
Ronald McDonald.
the Idaho Vandals.
I mean, you
Subhuman
can't get away.
Gaucho.
You can't get away with looking like Ronald McDonald for the rest of your life, right? I don't know. Why does he do that? No, nobody. You guys don't know what I'm saying.
I
get it.
missed it actually. Yeah.
Last time Sean O'Malley fought, his whole hair was red. But it was like hippie long stocking red. He looked kind of like, and not kind of like, but a lot of like Ronald McDonald.
With a smile on his face and a yellow shoelace.
Yeah, I mean it's yes, and it's hard. It's hard to get out of your head.
What the?
I do like that.
All these fucking I fucking that's all I gotta say.
He'll probably win the fight regardless.
Remember all those old fucking
the
commercials
Ronald
with
McDonald
Grimace
thing.
and fucking anyway, it doesn't matter.
Bro, really think about it though. Like, if Sean O'Malley's fighting a dude that's gonna strike with him for 25 minutes,
No, it's
more
over.
times than not,
I
he's
get
probably
it. Yeah, I get that. I just hope he doesn't look like a fucking, fast food clown. Nobody wants that.
What do you mean? His wife is a hairdresser.
Well, that's
His
the
hair
problem.
was red last time. What? Billy,
just
you did
saying,
not
if
look
your
at him
wife's a
once.
hairdresser,
You
I
didn't
can't
look at
imagine.
him once and not think of like 1980s Ronald McDonald. Probably not, because you're a lot younger.
Well,
But
the original.
we used to have like birthday parties and shit at McDonald's. And you would go there and somebody would be dressed up.
Pizza Huts used to have a walk-in. You used to be able to sit down and go to the Pizza Hut. Now that's not a thing.
The original character of Ronald McDonald was played by Willard Scott. Was my uncle.
Was it?
right
I
on.
thought it was your Ramon Scott's uncle. not Ramon.
It was played by Willard Scott. But
See,
Willard
those
Scott.
are the, yeah.
Your thoughts on the picture?
I'm just kidding. Oh no, but yeah. So we used to have like McDonald's birthday parties when I was growing up, and you could go in there and people would have they'd be dressed up as a clown. Like one person would be, and they'd be
Billy No.
That's what Sean O'Malley looked like to me.
Is that
like
a
my
Sean
birthday?
O'Malley?
Like my birthday when I was 4 years old.
I had it too, Chess. I had the the McDonald's party, and my shirt said like pickles, mustard, onion. There's pictures of me like
On a sesame seed bun.
2 all beef
It was a
patties,
big thing.
sausage,
I
cheese,
don't
pickles,
know.
onions on sesame seed
Sesame
bun.
seed bun. There you go.
Backwards. Bun, seed, sesame, upon onions, pickles, lettuce, cheese, beef, all 2.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Try me.
I am
I
stoned.
might have forgotten one of the topics.
Gotcha. I'm trying to start screenshotting these games for tomorrow.
Yeah,
we
I'm
got
not talking
movers,
shit
so
about
I got
O'Malley.
movers if
I
you
was
want
just saying he kind of looked like Ronald McDonald. That's all I'm saying.
22 and a half on this
Did you ever see the Founders?
this lady's bout that's about to go off. And actually, no, wait a minute. It's yeah. In about 9 minutes. The 21 and a half is 130, and the 23 and a half is plus 120 25. I want to hit this again.
Golf doesn't play till 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah, 12.
Oh no, wait. Actually, maybe this is 1:30 my time. I thought it was Eastern time. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
it's
Well,
definitely
you know what we're gonna do?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna probably
I'm gonna
wake up.
21 and a half over.
Gotta sleep sometime, Bill. I'll probably wake up for the second match. Get ready for my show with the other match. I'm afraid. I really want to see this one, and maybe I can do it, but I feel pretty good right now.
I hit it again.
But it's going to
Over
be pretty
21
late
and a
here.
half this time.
You can do it.
Sabres game's 3-3 going into the third period.
Yeah. Sabres would be cool.
Yeah, Sabres would be great. Should we hit him again? Let's hit him again. Plus 130.
Yeah, Atlanta Hawks ain't getting that.
You cannot have this.
Oh boy. Probably turn this game on, hoping not to reverse sweep hockey.
At the Sabres again. Let's go.
Colorado leading Washington by 12. New Mexico on top of San Jose by a dozen. San Jose State. And Nevada here by 7 with 4:43 to go. Going to be sweating that one out. Looks like on that total, though, Billy.
You guys are on the under?
I am.
Yep.
Yeah, Ramon, you had the under 145 and a half, right?
I got it at 144.
144.5.
So 2.5 CLVs there, right, guys?
There you go. There you go. The CLV.
Or what? I didn't beat the
I
original.
have
one. What about the
Nevada
2 points
-3.
I missed out. Do I have to subtract those? Because it opened
No.
146. Oh, it even went 146.5. So
Nevada's shooting the lights out, 54%, and Colorado
they've
State's
really been-
39. Yeah, it's not looking good for Colorado. But I have three with the unranked favorite against the ranked dog. But Alabama cash. This one might cash. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
yes, Mel. Back in the talking about the hockey tonight. It's interesting. Mel mentioned that. Look at that. Colorado played tonight in the NHL, and they're also playing here tonight in the Pac-12.
That's right.
God,
How about that?
I can't believe it's tied.
And they're both playing Washington.
Kings and Sabres.
Sabres cock.
Dude, Tage Thompson needs to go to fucking AHL. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's so bad right now.
The Sabres have just massively underachieved this year.
Yeah, Paterka's been great, man.
I love
Incredibly
Paterka.
good. Me too.
Paterka.
Taco Bell.
Colton Parayko, get your ass off the ice. You've been on there for 2 minutes now. Get your ass off the ice, please.
Quentin Byfield's kind of been pulling his own shit too. I'm impressed with him. He's gotten it together this year.
Nice
Man,
clear. No.
losing Canucks is 3-2, huh?
I'm sweating this game out right now. I have the under 6.5.
P.S. Suter?
P.S.
The
Suter
fuck?
scored the second goal for yeah.
The fuck? That's weird.
Got some steam rolling through here.
Oh, Suter was good with the Red Wings. He won. Didn't he win the Calder with the Red Wings?
I don't
He
know.
won Rookie of the
I
Year
don't
a
know.
couple years ago, I believe. Hugh
Really?
Suter. No, that was Maurice Sider.
Yeah, Cider.
Sider, my bad, wrong guy.
No, Sutter, I think that's Sutter's kid. Like Sutter that used to coach the Flames.
Daryl Sutter?
Yeah, isn't that his kid?
I don't remember.
I know he's got one on the
No, there's
in the
no
Stars.
Suter and Sider, not Sutter.
I'm talking about Pius Sutter.
No relation to Dickens Cider.
No, that's Pius Suter. He's Suter, not
I
Sutter.
mean, they're spelled the same way, aren't they?
They're not related though. I still remember
look it
a really interesting quote from Daryl Sutter that actually came true with the wild card team. He was like, "I wouldn't want to be the wild card having to go up against Colorado. That's a waste of 8 days." And whoever gets the wild card is going to get swept by Colorado. I believe the team that got the wild card that year was the Nashville Predators. They got swept.
Mm.
I believe that was the year they won the cup. No, it wasn't the year they won.
Oh, dude, he's just like, so he got into the NHL in 2020, 21. 2020, 2021. Sorry, that's a fucking mouthful.
That's what she said.
Bird.
When
Bird.
Gaucho on the
Sick
track.
bird.
Chat, I'm with you, Subhuman. Trying to get the Kraken home. But they just got a 5th goal, I see.
Yeah, maybe take the comeback on the Hawks.
I'm
right now.
glad I
Close to
didn't bet
2-1.
that Kraken game because I wanted the under.
Oh.
Because for me, there's really no way I'm betting overs in Blackhawk games right now, just with the way they're scoring.
Damn it! How embarrassing for me then.
You're on the over.
Soderblom.
Well, I will
Soderblom's-
say this: when I did write up the game for my premium on Seattle, I gave out the over on my show. But
That was
I
a great play. I was leaning under. I didn't bet it. But
No, I get it, but at least give me this. I did say that I and I know it's
if
easy.
if you like the over, you were anticipating the Kraken putting up 5 themselves.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
If I could,
No!
What?
They got fucked. Canucks scored.
Ah, that's a good thing.
No,
I should have bet the comeback on the Canucks. I was looking at it all night.
Fuck are you all like?
I had the
Hey,
under.
wait a minute.
Motherfucker.
We have another guest. And I don't know. This guy is strange. He lies about dyeing his hair and stuff. And there's no one I've ever seen that's had a red beard and dark hair on his head. It makes no sense.
Barney!
He's a liar.
Razor.
This fucking guy is a liar.
Is it Razor?
Barney? Barney with a
Just
fresh
kidding.
haircut? What is life?
Look at you, Barney. Hey, that's what's up. Wait, so you dye your hair red?
I only got $5. I can get a haircut.
That's cool.
SMU getting hit for tomorrow right here, right now.
I'm getting fucking tired, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, me too, bro. I got you.
Well, then go away. Get the fuck out of here.
No, you go away.
No, but I want to.
No,
Don't go away. It's my stream, you dickhead.
I want to make sure I get ready for wins.
What?
For Lent isn't a long. It's a ways away, dude. What are you talking about?
You're a long ways away from it. If you're trying to insult me because I look like Jesus, go fuck yourself.
That's not what he was doing.
Okay.
I don't think so.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, but
Nah, I'm really waiting for this Buffalo and Kings game to start up in the
Yeah,
third.
we need some Buffalo love because we're on Buffalo twice.
You never know how people are gonna take shit.
The Buffaloes.
Bruh. Go.
Buffaloes.
Go. Reggaeton.
Wow, this tennis match I've already put a whole unit on. Why did I do that? That's
Oh
okay.
yeah.
The shit doesn't start till 3:30.
I know. We'll wake up to it. I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, it's 1:30 my time. I'll watch the beginning of it. I'm not watching fucking a 3-hour match, but I'll watch the beginning.
Shouldn't
of
be
it.
that long with 3 sets. Probably only 2 hours.
Your best bet, honestly, is to wake up for the last set.
Yeah.
No, it's not because that's like 4
Yes,
or
it
5
is,
in the
Dan.
morning my time.
Yes, it
you
is.
you understand the time is no. I will be sleeping with my wiener in my
He is
hand.
on Pacific time. You.
I'm not on
You.
Pacific time.
Yeah, you
You
are.
don't
You're
know
in
me.
fucking
No, I'm
Orange
not.
County.
If that match starts
Oh,
at
I'm in Orange
3:30
County. Okay,
Barrett, my time.
I'm
East
not in
Coast
Orange
time,
County. I'm not in Pacific time.
You can
either.
wake up at 5 a.m. and be right in the heap of things.
I'm in a state that doesn't change their time, so I'm in Mountain Time.
Billy,
right
that's
now.
why I
I'm not
bet.
in
I
California.
bet Chinese basketball because
Oh,
when I
I
wake
thought
up
you were
to
in
do
Orange
my little
County.
show in the morning,
That's where
I
I'm
want to
from.
watch and gamble on some. So I bet the Chinese games before I go to bed, and when I wake up, all the games are at halftime, and I'm like, all right, I study for my show and I do all the graphics, and I'm watching Chinese basketball.
Yep, the right in the heap of things. This ain't my first rodeo, Dave.
It's on
You go to
FanDuel
sleep
Plus.
for like 3 to 4 hours. You wake up, you watch the heap of the thing. It's like you'll probably be up for 45 minutes. You smoke a joint.
No,
Go back.
no. I wake up to pee and I go back to bed. And that's it.
So tonight I'm probably going to be on King Dao and under. I'm going to be on Jiangsu Dragons over
Are you just
Fujian.
doing this so you can
and
leave?
Barney, you look like you need to eat a hamburger.
What about-
you look emaciated? Actually,
What about that team that Eric Bledsoe plays for? Are
You
they
can't
playing?
leave yet.
no bullshit. That don't even
the
joke.
whole schedule here tonight. Let me take a look.
You look like you're you're not. Are you drinking
The
Busch
Shanghai
Light now?
Sharks?
Yeah, I mean they're
Now.
they are.
Look
you
at
know.
him. Look at this guy. You work. What are you doing? You eating fucking sauerkraut? Like look at this guy.
I haven't eaten in 2 months.
No, I can tell. Like what the fuck? What the fuck? Like
That's actually
what
really
the fuck
good.
is going on? If you're
You
in
do
some,
kind-
you're scaring me. This
Are
is.
you feeling
I'm
good?
frightened.
Dude, that's what happens when you trim the hair and trim the beard down.
No, your neck looks like one of those
Take-
fucking people
take,
from Africa. They have the
dude.
fucking 6 rings on their neck.
I
Like
can only get 4.
Well, that's
Okay.
of course
me,
you
bro.
can.
A
You
little bit
look.
too far, maybe.
Shut
I
up.
don't know.
No, you look
Does he
emaciated.
look like he's got? You look.
How do you get rid of all this extra
You
skin?
look very good. You look good, man.
Yeah, how do you get rid of the weird red hair on your face and the dark hair on your head? That's what we need to figure out.
There's multiple ways to do that.
Weird.
Yeah.
Okay. So Dylan, is there any like overlap between the tennis picks of Dylan, who loves tennis, and
Tennis
Ramon,
pics of Dylan.
who bets tennis? I don't know why you love tennis, Dylan. It's just weird.
Makes me money.
Tennis is fire, bro. Tennis. If you ask any like professionals, like sports bettor, like person that like bets sports for a living, the one
Okay.
sport that they say that they make the most money on is tennis.
It's
St. Louis
tennis. Okay, I
Blues
got
take
you.
it.
I'm not trying to do that. I've heard like college basketball is the best place to make
Blues,
money.
huh?
College basketball, tennis, and
Not tennis. I don't usually do
NHL.
tennis.
San Jose State has 1 free throw this whole game so far.
Fucking tennis is so weird to me. I can't
tennis
watch
is
it.
weird, but a lot of big dogs cash. Like for example, one of the favorites last night were minus 500 and he lost.
Damn. Can you imagine? You know people put money
You know
on
how
that
easy
shit.
of a dog shot that is?
Yeah. People put money on that minus 500. Oof. That's brutal. Okay.
No,
so
but
Dylan-
it's the semifinal. So I mean, like the dude that he was playing, like he wasn't like that trash to be a plus 300 dog. Like
yeah. That's a good point. That's how I look at the fucking Chiefs, though. Like, what? You
nah,
think
they're
fucking
not giving
chopped
out
liver?
free.
No, you think they're
not
chopped
giving
liver?
out
Like,
free
what?
money back-to-back weekends.
It's fucking
Last
plus
week,
3.5,
everybody and their
bro.
moms
You
was
get
betting.
3.5 points with the Chiefs reigning
They're
Super
gonna
Bowl
get
champs.
smoked. They're gonna
No.
get smoked.
Yeah, the reigning
not
Super
even-
Bowl champs with one of the best quarterbacks of all time. All they have to do is keep it within a field goal and you win.
You know,
Oh my God.
What is?
It could never happen, Mr. Nick Earl. Like,
They're
what
gonna
the
have the
fuck are we
Ravens win the
talking
Super
about,
Bowl.
guys?
Then
What
they're
are
gonna
we fucking
play
talking
first
about?
weekend next year against the Chargers. It's gonna be the Harborough.
You guys are so
Wild Card
cocky
show.
about this whole
Yeah.
Ravens edge. I don't know. Makes me feel a
It's
little
the
weird.
Ravens-
I'm like,
it's the Ravens' year, bro.
Hey, Dylan, my AHL game just came home. Coachella wins it 4-3.
All
I
right, Chester,
don't. I
got a
don't.
question.
Okay,
I got
I
a
really
question
don't.
for you.
I have
I
no
got a
problem with the Ravens. By the way, I'm not
I
like
got a question
anti.
for you. You know how bad the
In
NFL
reality, I
quarterback
just
is
capped
this
the game
year?
at a 5.5. My number
Oh,
for that game
hold
was
on.
5.5, and I bet where I saw value.
What's your question?
You know how bad the NFL quarterback is this year, like
Which one?
just in general, like the average.
The average
Yeah.
NFL quarterback is
Real
only
bad.
46.89% as good as the average NFL quarterback last year.
With that being said, that's the
Fucking
reason
five
why
suck this bad.
Lamar
I don't
Jackson
know.
looks so good because he's actually throwing now and he can run like a
I
running
love
back.
Lamar Jackson. Look, I'm not hating on him at all.
But they're
And
gonna
also,
win
my
this
fives
year.
don't suck, bro. Like, step back, Jay.
They're gonna win
My
this
fives
year.
don't suck. What are you talking about?
Mark Andrews coming back.
They might win. I don't know. I said that like I want to put
Ravens
2
Lions
units on
Super
it.
Bowl. Book it, bro.
I'm not going to do that, but I am interested in the tennis bets that they're both
Ravens
Dylan.
and Lions for the bowl, baby.
Yes,
Okay,
Ravens and
I'm not
Lions.
going that far, but so
You don't think the Lions
Dylan
could
and-
beat the
and
49ers?
Mr. Scott are on like, no, of course I do. Yeah, I think whoever comes out of the East is going to win. In my
So you
personal
don't
opinion.
think you so all right, from just like a
I think the
let's
Chiefs are
make
going to
some
win.
money perspective.
Like it, like
From a let's make some money perspective. Plus 270 on a championship football game is wild, bro. Like the Lions
is,
are not
it is.
a plus 270 bad bet money line. That's crazy.
I mean, if the Lions win, obviously the Ravens win. I think if the fucking 49ers win, the Ravens win. But the Ravens still have to beat the Chiefs. That's a serious task. And,
That's a serious task.
It's
but
a
I felt
serious
way
fucking
more
task.
confident about it last week. That
Uh,
last week it was an easy bet. This week is like I gotta think this through a little bit.
I mean, there's a lot to do.
Billy, do you think that the
They have a
game,
lot to
the
fucking
game was
prove
played
here.
in like week
I don't know that they can do it.
week
I'll
15?
go with Michael Jordan.
What would the line be? Do you think San Francisco this year? I mean, right, San Francisco and Detroit. You put the same teams out there regular season at San Francisco. Do you think it'd be lower because it's just a regular season and there might be more volatility in the regular season? I mean, you'd say in general there's always going to be more volatility in a regular season game than in a playoff game. And would you think that the line would be 6 or less in a regular season game late in the season between these two in San Francisco?
Oh, San
Francisco.
Well, it could be the
thought-
other game too, but I just picked that one because it's the highest
Yeah.
spread.
I thought this line was gonna be at 10.
Oh my god, what a gift that would be!
That's what I thought.
That would be like
If
easy
they put
money.
that at 10, that would be them begging for Chiefs money. And I still think them putting it at a 3.
No,
and a
not
look.
Chiefs.
I'm talking
No,
about
in
the
Lions.
Lions.
It all,
The Lions
resisting
Niners.
Oh,
it
the
all.
Lions game. Yeah, no, that would be
So
begging for Lions
They give
money.
you 10 points in the. I mean, either game.
I think that's 6. I think that's
Either
7.5
game,
is spot
They
on.
give you 10. It's like,
The 7 is spot on.
yeah, it is. It's real close. I want the
I think-
Lions to win.
I think it's a Lions plus 270 money line bet.
Yeah. Well, I think it's a Chiefs money line bet too, but
And Dave is
I
back.
know
for
you're not
the
there. I know you're not there. So
Nevada covers. There we go.
Dave, I'm sorry.
What?
Brock
Oh,
Purdy's
Dave is
going
on it.
down again. And
he's
it's
not.
plus 270 Lions money line.
All right. Are you done?
Everything that guy just said is bullshit. Thank you.
You like that? I don't know. I'm not high on the Niners. I'm not high on them.
no, I know.
I'd
that.
love them to win. I mean, but I'm not high on them. Like
We're
Yeah.
walking into the book. And
If we're walking in the book, what I want is the Chiefs.
I'm doing this. This,
I want
this
the
would be-
Sabres. That's
This
what
would
I
be me
want.
in
Fuck
real
it.
life. I'm walking
Jeez.
into the book. Everyone would be looking.
We need Sabres. That's
And then
what we
you
need.
bet
We need
you
some
bet
fucking
2
Sabres.
NBA player props and you throw them off. And then you really bet what you really want to bet.
Jesus.
And it's going to be Lions money line.
Put the Sabres again.
The line's going to move. You're going to see the shit go across the TV.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think the line's going to move more against the Chiefs? Do you think we can get a higher money line if we wait? Or if I wait?
I think that
like-
line moves to. I think that line closes at 4.
You think it closes at
Sabres need to
4?
win.
Okay.
4.
Because I fully intend on putting another bet on it. I already have 2 units on it, but on the
I would
spread
just
anyway, at 3.5.
make a bet on what you think the over under is going to be.
Lee Mathis makes a really good point.
You can make
We have
money.
never seen worse quarterback play in the history of the NFL. We all
1000%.
grew up, even the guys who were older in the 90s, Aikman, Favre, Young, Elway. We watched Jim Kelly, Warren Moon. We watched these guys, and now we have Mahomes and everyone else.
No, whoa. This is the point I was
If you say
proving.
Jalen Hurts, I'm kicking you
No,
out.
I'm not going to say Jalen Hurts. I'm talking about Lamar Jackson. That's the reason.
Okay,
why
there's three. There's
That's
three.
why he looked so good this year.
I understand why people are trying to put him.
My point being is that they've never. No one can argue that's been and anyone that's watched.
Jared Goff looks
So this is ageist, but it's true. That's watched two decades at least of 2 decades of football. You can't deny that the quarterback play is the worst it's ever been in the NFL.
Ever. Not even close.
Ramon, are you not agreeing with that?
Gino Baker.
Fucking close, bro. Blaine Gabbert would look like a fucking superstar in this NFL.
Fucking Sunshine from fucking the Jaguars.
Carson Palmer?
He's a top guy. Carson Palmer would be a top 3 quarterback in the NFL right now.
Joe Flacco.
Carson Palmer Joe Flacco would be a top 3 quarterback back in the day. Give me a break. Eli Manning would be a top 3 quarterback right now. Give me a break.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, though. That
It's
that's how
so
bad.
We all got all hot and bothered because
literally
of
came off the
Flacco's
couch.
winning streak. But Deshaun Watson got off to a 5-1 start, and might have
The
been
fact
a
that
good
Deshaun Watson can be a top 5 quarterback blows my mind right now. Not that Deshaun Watson, the other guy.
It can't be true. That can't be true.
But that is true, though, bro.
It
That's how
is.
bad
I mean,
the
it's
NFL
close
is.
to being true. It's very
Bro, my
close to
Gardner
being
Minshew
true.
out here
You know what's
so
true? You know
loud.
what's true? You know what's true? You know what's true?
This much
guy
is
is true. This is how we do it.
Oh!
There he is.
No.
Look at this guy.
Little He's got the onesie on again.
Little brother Mike.
He has the ass flap out the back. He has the ass flap.
I've always been like little brother.
I thought Jeff was the older brother.
He is a younger
Jeff
brother.
is the older brother to Mike.
No, he's younger. He's younger.
Well, he's younger. I feel like we always make the assumption he's younger because he has hair.
Younger, better looking, smarter. All the stuff.
I gave Mike hair. Okay.
All the stuff that matters.
Dave said it was weird.
No, I think you're obsessed. We're not having this conversation. You are fucking weird to be obsessed with this. You made AI generations of Mike with hair. You made AI generations of Mike with hair. Like you are very.
Did you do that?
Dude,
Yes, he did, and he sent them to me and Mike.
Hair.
Like 3D versions?
Yeah, no,
send me
AI
some
versions
hair.
of Mike M with
Send
hair.
me some hair,
He is
Jeff.
obsessed with his
I was
fucking.
gonna do it to you too, but like I did.
So you
I don't
lose
know,
hair.
his
So what?
reaction was
Just because
just,
you're
like,
fucking
so
Jesus
weird. I was
Samson,
like,
you
I don't
cut your
know.
hair off.
Mike was super chill about it, so I don't know why you're so weird.
No, he was embarrassed, and
Well,
that's
Mike doesn't like people. Remember the green hair? He doesn't like that.
Jeff left because of you.
That's a few.
Oh my god.
Oh, because we were talking about Mike. That's not good.
I don't know why he left. He just
Jeff
left,
left.
but I'm gonna blame it on you.
He's changing out the onesie.
No, he's back. He doesn't care.
Oh, no
Jeff
doubt
doesn't care what
resisting
a
it all.
shit.
But
Jeff
he
will
was
rub-
5-1. At
I
least,
love Mike.
he was targeted to probably look like he's gonna have a pretty good season after all the stuff that went
He
on.
looks like a beast in the fucking
Buffalo Sabres goal.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. Let's go. Jeff, Buffalo Sabres goal.
Kraken got a goal too, 6-2.
We have the Sabres live a million times. That's 4 or 5 times. I think I have $500 in this game, which is not
You'll
good.
do
That's
fine. Don't
okay.
get carried away.
That's okay. We got carried away, but that's okay. we might have got carried away, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. Last night, plus
know,
1100,
Mel.
plus
God, these
260.
Kings.
We're playing with house money.
Jesus, Mel. God, these Kings are just not doing it right now.
Yeah, they are kind of brutal.
The King, I'm going to be honest, the Kings were the team. I thought they were the team, but I don't think they're the team now. I just don't think it. I think some of the Eastern teams are better than, like, I thought the winner would come out of the West. I think the winner's coming out of the East. I think the Sex Panthers can win 60% of the time, 100% of the time. I think the Panthers are legitimate. Yeah. And I'm not the hockey guy. You guys tell me if I'm wrong. I think the Panthers are legit.
I've been saying that for a month. The Panthers win the
I know you have. Yeah, I'm with you. Jeff, what do you think? For hockey,
I'm up in the air. I was saying Carolina. I think they are going to make a push.
Not. Absolutely not.
Sorry.
Unless they go out and make a drastic move for a goaltender, you are out of your fucking mind if you think Frederick Anderson, NT Ronto, or Spencer Martin is going to take the Carolina Hurricanes to the Stanley Cup.
What up, director?
He's worse than Carter Hart.
Director, we took that one. Nick, I don't know. Again, it's a long shot. I do think that they're a playoff team. They're struggling to the playoff once they get there. I don't believe in the goaltending there, but we'll see what happens.
I like what
Joe
Real
works
Deal Prime
in
is saying.
crazy ways.
I don't know.
I agree. I agree if Real Deal Prime right there. If the Islanders make the playoffs, upset City.
I don't. I'm not dismissing the Avs, Mel. I just don't think they have. I think.
We could easily be talking in June about the Avalanche in the Western Conference Finals. Like that's an obvious thing that can happen. Nobody's dismissing them at all.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, that's for real.
Right now, Nick, go around the panel for and I know what Dylan's
5-3 Sabres goal. Sabres
5-3 Sabres goal.
Go around the panel. Who's winning the Stanley Cup? Take gun to your head. One team. Nick.
Florida Panthers. I've been saying it for a while.
Yeah.
Dylan.
Oilers.
Shut up, Dylan.
Ew.
Cheshire Cat.
You get to pick Oilers.
I said the Avalanche, actually.
Really? Avalanche. There you go, Billy.
Yeah.
Billy's going to Avalanche. Ramon Scott. Who you looking at his board? He's looking at his board.
Yeah, I'm going to look at my board. I'll go with the Avs.
What the fuck? You guys are crazy. Okay, Barney.
Stars.
I like the Stars too. Jeff.
What's the Stars?
Gun to my head, if I had to pick right now, I would probably say the Stars.
I'm going to say this. I think the Stars come out of the West, and I think the Panthers win everything. That's what I think. Not the
Stars aren't coming out of the West. They
Oilers
in the fucking playoffs.
Stars are not coming out of the West.
They're not.
That's what I'm saying, Kelly. That's what I'm saying.
I would say the Oilers or the Avs.
Hi, Kelly.
BJK.
It's just my opinion. It's just my opinion.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna dismiss last year's champs.
Okay, so let's even go. The Avs.
Kelly, let me say this: Boston blows it every year. They're not.
Yeah,
they
do.
It's gonna be a fun Stanley Cup between the Florida Panthers and Vancouver Canucks.
I would like to see that. That'd be interesting.
That'd be a great championship. Yeah,
I would love to see them.
The Canucks, the Avalanche in 7 games in the Western Conference Finals, and
the Avalanche are not going to be easy.
But Mel, I disagree with you on that. Like you're fucking spot on with your plays. I disagree with you on the Stars aren't even past the Avs in the Central bracket. I'll tell you what. I'll bet you. You want to play a fun bet on that? We'll play fucking 10.
Well, Mel. That's Mel's team is the Stars. I mean the Avs.
The Avs, not the Stars.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that.
Oh, okay.
I'll do another fun bet for whatever you want, Mel. I think the Stars go further than the Avs, and I'll put a fun bet. I'll put it.
That's not
$100.
Okay.
$100. I'll do it.
The Islanders are going to win the cup.
I'll
so it
do
doesn't
a
matter.
dinner bet. I'll do a steak bet. You do have to go.
I don't want you. I don't want
Drink
your
with me.
date
No, go
bet,
fuck
you
yourself,
weirdo. You fucking
Dave.
weirdo.
Go fuck
I
yourself.
just want a
You're
steak.
gonna have to go out and eat
No,
with me.
You'll try to touch
Don't
me, and
have
I
to.
don't want that to happen.
No
My
bullshit.
no-nos, my
I
no-nos,
won't.
sir.
It's not Dave. You're an adult now.
You touch kids only?
Whoa!
Okay, sorry.
No,
Sorry.
no. But listen, I am your friend. I am not some sort of person that's trying to touch you. So you can.
That
fucking
sounds like
I
something
appreciate that.
somebody
I do
I
it
am
for
trying
the,
to touch
for
me
the
with
bottom
something.
hour to-
Exactly.
I
That
wanna
sounds like
feel
somebody
your
something
body.
that somebody that wants to touch me would say.
I feel like I've heard that line at work before.
Oh my
Your
god.
heartbeat.
All right, if the Stars get
I
past the first
want
round,
it that
Thursday.
way.
That's easy. I'll put
I
$100.
can tell you.
Hey,
If the-
I don't need
You
that. I'm
don't have to go-
gonna
Dude,
say this.
it's like-
It doesn't matter. I
That's
think
why
the
you do
Panthers
steak
win it all.
bets,
It
so you
doesn't
can
fucking
I like the
fucking make
Panthers to win the
better
cup.
Yeah,
relationships.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I like
I
sex,
just love
sex
steak.
Panthers.
I mean, I don't care.
60% of the
I'll
time.
lose on purpose to get steak.
Well, lose. The Avs are a good team, and they're in it.
They absolutely are.
Yeah,
But we're
and-
also trying to debate with a fan here.
Well, no, that's okay.
fan.
That's all right. That's
I'm not a
okay.
fan of
That's
the
okay.
Avs.
That's
No,
not.
Mel. Mel's a fan of the Avs.
No, it's
That's
okay,
what
but
we're trying to
there
debate
can-
with the
there
Avs.
can
I
be
thought we'd do with Dave.
There can be objectivity if you're a fan. We
Listen.
do this all the time.
All right,
That's
the Islanders
okay.
are winning the
Go
cup.
straight
There you
going
go.
on.
The Islanders are winning the cup.
All right. Hang on.
Bro.
Let's debate. Are the
No.
Sabres going to make the playoffs?
No.
No, I don't think so.
I got
Agreed.
nothing.
Agreed.
They're gonna win
Maybe next
tonight.
year.
We're gonna win tonight. Some plus money. Some plus monies. We got the Sharks plus 1,100 last night. Plus 160. How many times did I hit the fucking Sabres? Way too many. I'm Mike Eminent tonight. Plus 130. Plus 130. Plus 130. It's just 3 times.
Give me one more goal. I took the over 8.5 plus like I don't know 140.
Okay.
Just 3 times.
If you're up for it, Dave.
I am up for anything unless you want to touch me.
Touch me.
Always trying to
Touch
touch you,
me.
bro.
He's
Always trying
lying.
to touch
Come on and touch me.
Can
Oh,
you
so
see
I would
that
bet you
I'm
that-
alive?
I would bet you
What
that
was that promise?
the Avs make it further in the playoffs than the Stars do.
I'll bet you what you want to bet that's fine.
Dinner.
Come on
I'm
and
too
touch
lazy,
me,
Nick.
girl. Can't you
I'm
see?
too lazy, Nick, to put
Somebody
my.
else wants to make the bet out. Jeff
change
seems
my,
like
I'll
he's
send you.
excited
I'll
about
send
it.
you. I'll send you a case of Omaha steak.
My
Let's do
avatar
Omaha
thing.
steaks.
This is what I
Omaha
put.
steaks.
Let me see if I can get this.
No, bro, I don't want your frozen
Mel,
steaks.
the Kings are still making the playoffs. The Kings
What are you?
are still
What are you
making
talking?
the playoffs.
Omaha steaks are flash frozen. They're awesome.
Mel,
Not
I
bad.
agree. The Kings are going to make the playoffs. I do.
Yes.
I don't.
I don't think they're going to go far.
Cheshire,
but
we
I-
don't live on the same side of the country, so like, what are you fucking
We
talking about?
will be.
Does that work?
Oh,
Nick,
no.
that's what I said on my little write-up. We were talking about it earlier with the over.
Right here, right
My
here.
little,
This
yeah,
one?
I was too lazy to put
Nice
my.
hit.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Here we go.
For me, it was just a lean, and I mean,
Oh,
I
cut
lost
off
every
I have
Yeah.
Seattle to win this one here by 3 goals at least tonight. I have the over from the morning show as the Kraken get 5 or 6 goals here tonight. Probably win this one in the rain.
Well, it ends at I just typed
sorry.
it's at the next line or something.
in the rain.
5-2, 5-2 or did you get
And-
the last?
In the range of 5-2. There you go. Yeah, 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 yeah.
G-E.
Or is it 6-2? Come on and
It was
touch me,
6-2. Well, I mean,
girl.
yeah.
Sabres
Try.
win, and we hit
Sorry,
all this
I'm
plus
5-3.
money.
She's saying the other goal was the other game was 6-2 instead of.
Oh, no,
5-2
I-
like
I-
the-
you're
we're
getting
still
me
at
excited.
5-3 though.
You're getting me
Yeah.
excited.
Neil Fink's got the
Yeah.
right idea.
The
It should be
Kings
a
got
Los
a
Angeles
goalie
can't
now.
lose a goal. They already had 3, Dave. They couldn't lose 1 goal.
Bye, Subhuman. Good job tonight. Thank you. You did a great job.
Subhuman, you are awesome. We love you. We love you all.
Hey.
Is Subhuman Gaucho from Santa Barbara? I wonder that.
I do get. I gotta say, what a fucking up and down night I had in the NHL. I had Carolina over the Bruins. I had the Avalanche. -1.5 over the Caps. I didn't
Ooh,
play
that
the
was easy.
Blues Canucks game, but I took the Canucks live when they were down 2 goals going into the third period. Lost that one.
I thought because Gaucho. Good night.
I had the under in the Jets Maple Leafs game. I had the Sabres over. So I'm up on the night, but man, I have to tell you, what a fucking crazy night in the
What was
NHL.
your last bet?
What's that?
What was your last bet?
The last one I read off was the over in the Sabres game. That wasn't. I guess it was my last bet.
Yeah, man, you won like four or five. Or did you lose 2 bets?
I lost. Yeah, I lost. Hang on. I'll tell you.
Like
I lost the.
You just read out. Sounds like a good night.
I lost the. I lost the Canucks live when they went into the third period, and yeah, that was it. I won 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-1. 5-1 tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. How was that terrible? What are you talking about, Jeff?
I would
What's
kill
that?
for 5-1.
You go up and down. You had one down.
Fucking up and down. That's
I also
say downs.
Up and down.
Bit of my lifestyle.
What are ups?
I also played a couple college basketball.
You guys are winning?
Yeah. You guys want to bet tonight in hockey? I had the Jets in the over, the Boston Bruins in the over, and the under in the Vancouver game, which lost with 51 seconds left.
Stir.
Kelly,
You guys are getting paid?
Kelly, I couldn't fucking agree more. The smaller card, when they throw fucking 15 games out there,
I'm with you. I like smaller cards too because you can bounce
agree.
into them more. Yeah, I'm with you.
I mean, it sounds like you killed it though, Jeff. You got
I
nothing.
did. Yeah, I did. My losses were in college basketball, and I didn't tail any. I don't know shit about basketball. I tailed myself.
My life.
Had the we took the over in that game with the Jets Leafs. 2 Canadian
That
teams.
sounded like Mike. Like
Both
that.
good scoring. There was like 56 fucking shots in that game, Jeff, and they couldn't get that.
Right?
It's crazy.
Right? Nah, Cheshire, I fucking, for years, I fucking looking on Twitter, and this guy's playing this, my favorite, 10-unit play, do this, do that. I got to the point where I was
The
like,
whamma,
fuck
bama,
off.
slamma.
You know what? I'll fucking play my own plays, and I'll live or die on my own money. It's my money. Fuck off.
This is the world champion Ramon Scott, and right now on my heavy hitter hotline, I have for you 5 big plays for action on Thursday.
Whoa,
1-900-428-8027.
Listen to Uncle Vito. He has a fucking cocksock lock, and you get a free play. I remember the last time I called a hotline was like 10 years ago, and they go, oh, what's your free play? They go the Saints and whoever, this over 60.5 or 50.5 or whatever it was. And but do you want to subscribe? And I said, subscribe to what? $1,500 for the blah blah. I mean, I'm like, okay, well, I mean, I'm not saying that selling picks is bad, but if it's in a way that fucking jams you in a corner, like, get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
You want all the plays? Come on the.
I should have known, Kelly. You're right.
This hockey card looks like crap.
All of our plays are given out on the fucking.
I asked that question today too, Kelly. How do you find out about the moms or the dads trips? It's usually just posted on the team's Twitter or whatever social media, apparently.
Yeah, I wouldn't have bet Boston if I would have known it was the Hurricanes.
You guys need to subscribe to Corey Perry's
Has Dylan
Instagram.
reacted to the first $6 favorite of the season?
He's on to the mom trips.
Do we have it? What the first $6 favorite of the
It
season?
looks, I mean, I did see one. Let me see. There is a book with a 600. I thought.
I'll
I hope
take
he
it.
doesn't fuck like
On
Connor
Edmonton?
McDavid's mom. What happened?
Stations has 600.
my
DraftKings
mom?
has 600 here. I don't have DraftKings, but on the line service.
Nick,
My mom would
I would
absolutely.
never be able to do that, dude.
So I'm hearing Blackhawks plus 425.
Blackhawks.
Dude, I'll take a shot. But
Blackhawks?
plus 400,
We're taking Blackhawks
450.
tomorrow?
I'll be taking.
Yeah.
I'll be
Yeah,
taking
you
a shot
better
on that.
know.
You best fucking believe that. Like, I'll tear down this flag right now. Fuck.
No, I got.
That's for ice guys. Yeah.
I want so to further my point. I was tailing people's fucking plays. Cappers that are, I'm fucking 10-1, I'm 9-2 on the day, fucking killing it. I'll take all those plays. Fucking all losing. Are you really? Like, what the fuck are you doing? And like I said, it got me to the point where I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make my own plays. Even in basketball, and I literally don't know shit about basketball. I don't follow it, but I'll at least cap the game. I'll make my play, and I live and die by it. I'm good with it. But
well, Mike must have he must mentored you to do that though. He's a good dude, man.
I disrespect Mike like you wouldn't believe. It's my fucking brother.
I know. I have an older brother too. I know what that shit's like.
No, it's funny because he caps him and I cap him, and he clearly has more analytics than I do. But I'll fucking jump in there and I'll do my caps my way. And it's funny because a lot of times we're on the same games. He caps it his way, I cap it my way. And then the games that we're not on the same side, there's shit talking. And then you got the eye emoji. There's the eye emoji. Yeah. And if I'm winning, he'll fucking shoot me the eyes, and I'm like, don't fucking.
I think
shoot
there's
me those
the
eyes.
emoji. I think that goes mostly between you and Mike has to be the eggplant, right?
No, I don't think that's ever. Oh, that's gone between us and the buddies and group chats.
Like Mike would ever send an eggplant?
I think he might. Maybe.
Could you imagine?
Mike will take the eggplant to
Hammercock.
himself. Mike takes the eggplant for himself.
Oh, what the fuck? We got that Hammercock Bobs. He loves this. He loves this fucking this. He loves Hammercock play of the day.
I said that one morning in Cream Guzzlers. I woke up still drunk, and I was like, Hammercock.
Best thing in the world. Oh, Cheshire Cat is a newly inducted member into the Cream Guzzlers.
Oh,
congratulations!
Yeah, I feel weird being in that group. I got to be honest.
No, it suits you well. Trust me.
We all do.
I just wish it didn't say.
We all do.
It used to be something way different, and then Dave fucked it up.
Where is Mike? He's been like totally absent.
He's just busy. He's a busy guy. I mean,
he's just doing
the horse in this race.
He's on every day though, Monday through Friday at 6 Eastern and 3.
Last call on PSR at 6 Eastern, Monday through Friday. There it is. We're plugging a show when he's not even
I'm
here.
so sorry,
I'll
Jeff.
tell you what though, if you're not watching that show, you guys are a bunch of fucking idiots.
I know what that's like.
because he's absolutely giving you everything you want to know right before the action goes off. You should be watching it.
He's given me
every
everything
day.
I've ever wanted in a 6 p.m. show.
6 p.m. Eastern, Monday through Friday on Pub Source Radio. Last call.
I was just told Dave.
What?
No, I just want. I
You're
didn't
always
mean
a
to
dick.
interrupt Jeff. Like I want him to go.
Bill even say goodbye. Okay.
Billy goes and comes as he wants. It's all good.
Well, Brian was asking about the Sabalenka play, and I just wanted to make sure that I had it right. That Billy's definitely on the over.
Yeah, so
talked about it. We gave the stat out.
Yeah, I'm on the over 2 and 2.
So I have it twice on the over. I have 21 and a half, and I have 20 and a half. 22 and a half, and I've got 21 and a half. I hit it twice for. Now I'm on that game for a full unit. What the fuck am I doing betting this for a full unit? But last night we had a plus 260 tennis.
It's fucking pouring there right now.
Oh, well, then they'll give me my money back. That's fine. In Australia, it's pouring?
Yeah.
Well, they have covered court.
That's what I thought. That's what
Whatever one I have it on, it's fucking pouring on the court. They're in rain delay.
Yeah,
you're watching probably other matches from other lower division. There's only we're down to the semifinals of the
2.5 hours before
you're
it goes
probably
on.
watching some out.
We gotta make some space for Jeff. He was about to say
outdoor
something
courts,
really
Arnie, that are
Well,
girls or boys matches probably.
The two names here are Jones and Saito.
Jones and Saito.
Yeah.
Wait, who said that?
Sounds like
Is that
Iron
Barney?
Chef.
Yeah. I don't know who the fuck they are, but those are the two names.
Okay, Jeff, who you got?
No, in what, tennis?
Yeah, I don't know. Do you do
Oh,
tennis?
my tennis capper is fucking Dylan.
Yeah, I just put some tennis bets in the chat. Throw them up on the screen, Dave, if you don't mind.
Yeah, there you go. Seven.
Literally Cheshire. That's my tennis team.
2-1, 250 over 2.5 sets plus
So the
130.
match you're watching, you're watching here, Barney, is a girls singles match. That's why it's outdoors. It's not the women. These are the younger division. The
A different court altogether. It has to be.
Gotcha.
Cheshire. If you want some obscure plays, I'll give you. Again, I'll give you 2.
Well, on Friday, talking about obscurity, we're gonna. There's no UFC, but there is LFA on Saturday.
Yeah, that's Saturday. Yeah.
But on Friday, we need to preview it. We're gonna. Are you gonna be ready on Friday?
I will not. I will be. I'm going to Erie.
You're traveling. Yeah.
I'm going to Erie for a concert.
I've been to Erie. I've been to Presque Isle. What? Where are you?
Going to Presque Isle Downs?
I've been to Presque Isle Downs. I have absolutely been there. Played some poker there. What concert are you going to?
Tropidelic in Ballyhoo.
Okay, there you go.
My East
So
Bay
we will
reggae.
not have an MMA show because there's no UFC. There's only LFA, and I'm not about to dive into LFA if I don't have to because I rely on these guys.
I'll tell you what I was talking the other day. I forget his name, Jonathan, I think it was. He was like, it was last week, I guess, and he was like, "Oh, are we we doing the fights next week?" And I was like, "Yeah, we're doing LFA." And LFA is 95% of the time on Fridays.
Yeah.
And I didn't even look. I just saw I looked, but I
all good.
LFA was playing. So, anyways, I said to him, I was like, yeah, no, I'll be away for I said to all you guys, I was like, I'm not here for the fights. And then I looked into it. I was like, shit, perfect. Fights are Saturday. LFA is Saturday. There's no UFC. Perfect. So we can certainly do something Saturday. I'm down.
I think the Big Bopper wins that race, Barney. Number 5, the Big Bopper wins.
Saturday, I'm killing mice. Kelly says,
Kelly,
Jeff,
thank
be
you.
safe traveling.
Thank you. I won't be driving. I got the wife driving. I'll be drunk.
Yeah.
Then extra safe travel there.
The
That's
Sabres match is going to be glorious.
30 seconds left. Let's fucking go.
Let's go. We hit that fucking thing. Pre-flop and 3 times.
Yeah, I hit it once at 160 and twice at plus 120. So let's go.
I grabbed a small bet on them at plus 130 about a minute before they went up 4-3.
Let's go. Yeah, I needed it back after that Atlanta Hawks loss in the 4th quarter, so I had to double down on something. That was tragic, yeah. I had to, recoup from that, double up, get it all back. You know how that greasy game goes.
Yeah, well, let's do this, guys.
Paid off for once.
We have we've all got sleep to do and capping to do and all that. I think with that closing out, we're not going to stay up for 2 hours to watch the tennis match. So
no,
we'll go to
Sabres win.
If anyone has anything to plug, because I'm assuming Ramon's out, Barney won't say anything.
There's no
okay,
episode
Barney, you're first. Go ahead.
This week, so
yeah, that might be.
Here. What do you got to say? Let's get out of here. Outros. You're looking good. No, you fucking weirdo.
Jesus, who does your hair?
You are. Yeah, well, mine too. Okay. We'll go with this. We'll go with hipster Jesus next. Let's. What do you have to
who does
say?
your hair?
Oh, we settled that shit.
I know, but you look like a hipster Jesus, though.
Doesn't matter because I'm not. I got nothing. Like, what the fuck you want me to say?
All right. Well, good night. We love you. We love you. We love you. We
too.
love you long time. We love you long time. Jeff, you're not going to be here for the Friday stream, but you'll be in our hearts.
I will not be here for the Friday stream, and I'll tell you what. I don't know what we're doing Saturday. Typically, we run through the card. We run through the card on fucking on the show on Dylan's show, and then fucking give some picks on Mike's show, and then fucking roll it back on Saturday. Sorry, I'm unprepared.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
But,
I'm just. It's a light MMA. Ramon has some Oreos. I wish I had those, by the way. Ramon, it's a frozen. It's a frozen. Take a bite of that. Come on,
you're gonna sit there and just eat it.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
Let's just watch him eat the whole thing.
Don't be self-conscious.
I want to see him lick it out from the center.
You could join me.
Lick out the center.
9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific. Tomorrow on the mornings team, I'm going to eat this, and I'm going to look at all this college basketball. And I'm going to look at the NBA and the NHL. I'm going to get some picks together. And I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to wake up in time for the second set of the Yastrzemska match. I'm afraid I'm going to have to go to sleep here with missing the Coco Golf match. I'm really bummed about that. But
yeah, me too.
Pretty sure that I'm not going to be able to pull this off. Maybe if it goes, into the third set late, I can manage it. But, join me tomorrow. Thanks, Dave.
We love you. We love you. We love you long time. Who else is next?
We love you long time.
Whatever you have to say, whatever you want to say, go on.
Well, there's no episode of the Fight Lounge this week. There's no UFC this Saturday. It's a week off, so there won't be a show this week, but we'll be right back at it the following week. Other than that, thanks everybody for being here in the chat too. Yeah. Leave you with that tennis play again. Sabalenka 2-1 plus 250 over 2.5 sets plus 130. Late night cash.
You're on that over.
Dave, can I jump in for a second?
Yes. What do you want to say? Go.
Why can't I put my Twitter out there?
You can't.
Nobody said that you could.
The comment has been failed to post from 2 picks from Dave.
I don't know. I don't control that.
That might have been just something that happened.
Why are you controlling
that again?
What is it? Jam Hockey? What is it?
JM Hockey 19. Kelly, shoot me a message. JM Hockey 19.
Yeah,
there you go.
Are we doing like after hours shit, Dave?
No, I have to go. I got to do Jimmy's show tomorrow, so I have to go cap. I have to go do.
We can help you.
No, you're not going to help me with college basketball.
Chiefs money line.
Not college basketball. No.
Well, that's what I have. That's what I'm going on the show for. So there you go. Eeyore, what do you have to say? Anything?
No.
Go Sabres.
Maggie,
go Sabres.
Draw. All right. Here's my big fucking head. There's my big fucking head. Look at that big fucking hairy head. Okay. And we're out of here. Thank you guys for showing up. We love you. We love you so much.